so you can look it up and see how everyone else is playing. I'm not thrilled with that, but okay.
You gotta advertise. Use it as advertising.
I can't advertise every single. Eventually, the product is due.
It's all about
Bang!
you know?
Yeah.
You gotta make
Welcome.
something for like a really long time.
I'm still.
Thanks for
still
tuning
convinced,
in, guys.
I play Wild. I'm like the tightest person ever.
Saturday evening, 2-5, no limit. Hold'em is back. Players still getting situated at the table, guys. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. We're on social media now.
Oh, what's up, Mike?
Feeling fancy. The handle is It's Nicky G 143. Same handle on YouTube as it is on Instagram. So feel free to give me a follow if you so desire. Another night of No Limit Hold'em, brought to you live from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resorts. Getting the night kicked off with a bomb pot.
Isn't that nice?
Are they live today or no?
What?
Are they live today or no?
What do you mean other than
It wasn't on.
Not sure who we got in one, perhaps nobody yet, so let's just go straight to seat number 2. Chris is in 2.
Evan is in April.
Brett
Where'd you guys get the
in seat
commentating?
number 3.
He worked at Ocean.
Michael, aka Silk, in seat number 4. Patrick Bateman, minus the Bateman and the Sociopath, is in seat number 5. We got Joe in seat number 6. Poker Babo, content creator, in seat number 7. HP Punts in seat number 8 tonight. And last but not least, everyone's favorite dentist, Toothless, rounding out the bunch in seat 9, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a fabulous weekend. And let's get into some cards. Working with the all-star Dale behind the scenes today. Dale in charge of the technical crew for this fine Saturday evening. It's always a pleasure to work with my main man, Dale. The beautiful Melanie in the box. Let's see. The live logo is kind of obstructing her lovely ribbon. Can't quite decipher what color we're going with. Looks like either a light pink or a white, but we'll get into that later. 2-5 no limit hold'em. It appears that the 2-5 game is on, guys.
Mel, why'd you say that?
I believe on Saturday the bounty for this 2-5 game is 15. It could be 25. We'll figure it out as we go. But I'm going to take an educated guess and say it's 15. So if you do win a hand with 2-7 at any point in the night, we'll be collecting 15 additional dollars from every player at the table. So keeps the game spicy.
Thank you. Hey, I'm a quick one.
And it appears that we are about to kick it off. Beautiful Saturday night here in Southern California. Gorgeous weather. Couldn't ask for a better climate at the moment.
Yeah, the only person didn't.
Still absolutely lovely out. Hope people have been enjoying the beautiful weather, getting out, absorbing some sunshine.
So it was such a weird spot.
Always important to ground yourself and connect with Mother Earth. 385 on the top board and deuce. 10 deuce queen. Rainbow on the bottom.
Sorry. Check.
Check.
This game is fun.
All right. Patrick bet the pot.
Poker Babo with the "you can't scare me, I have 3 daughters." That is a fire shirt from Joey in seat 7. Loving that. And for any dads out there with any daughters, especially multiple daughters, I bet that you can relate
I don't
to
think
that
you do
comment.
on one
Big
board with those two
facts.
cards. I'm just throwing it out there.
I think 100.
Let's get that bomb pot out of the way. Not much going there. And we will kick off the standard 2-5 no limit action.
100, sorry, 100 you said.
Got a good group here. And it was light pink for our outstanding dealer in the box, Melanie. That is one stylish headpiece. My goodness, that thing is stunning. And once again, our lovely dealer Melanie, as impressive with her professional dealing skills
Perfect. Appreciate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
as she is with her fashion. We love to see it.
Pretty early.
Yeah, I like
Toothless going to limp in with Ace Jack of Hearts. Patrick going to
Made the mistake of staying.
3-bet. Sorry.
Asleep.
that. I
Race here with King 6 of Hearts, and Toothless with dominating Hearts is going to elect to just call, and these two will go heads up. These guys very familiar with each other, and this is probably one of several, if not many, confrontations we will see between these two guys tonight. 3 clubs on the flop, monotone board. Patrick does outflop Toothless, and without a club in his hand, Patrick's continuation bet will
Yeah, around
take it
11,
down.
I read my cards wrong, and I'm like, that wasn't a flush.
Maybe.
Best view in the house.
Got the chat open from the get-go. Took me about 30-40 minutes yesterday in Omaha before I realized we have a chat. Let me know if anyone's in the chat. Say what up.
Try to make it that it doesn't take as much space. Even like in bomb pots, it's covered flop. You can't see the flop. In the law,
Did you win something?
below the cards.
You got a bag in your hand. Did you win something?
So that's one of them.
Yeah.
It was just a bag of money.
Played that pretty good bag. Scene where he's like, what's in the bag? $250,000 in cash.
This is a break from poker night.
Vinny
Dude, I
joining
didn't
us just a pinch late is
Yeah, like I was surprised.
the one occupying that seat 1 that I saw was briefly open. Welcome, Vinny. Outstanding to see Vinny. Vinny, one of the most well-liked players in any lineup you will find this guy in. Universally beloved, nice guy, and overall good dude.
Little
Fun player. Vinny is taking seat 1 today.
I'm going to switch up my content a little bit. and be-
Silk will raise it up here with Ace 3 Hearts.
You know, poker is going to be part of my life.
How
It's
does
gonna be part of
Toothless
it.
want to treat
Or
this 7-2? Opts to just call. Gonna try to get lucky here as we go 4 ways to a flop.
relationships, I
Does
guess.
flop a pair,
My
8,
wife does it.
king,
For women, I'm like,
7,
fuck it.
couple of diamonds.
We're gonna
Top pair for
invest a bunch of
Chris.
money into,
Toothless,
website
the
for
only
her
other
for
player to
products,
connect
and
as
it's
it does get
like,
checked
I like that idea. I
around.
can
Jack of diamonds
incorporate it,
comes
like,
in.
fucking
Only diamond
25.
available is Toothless.
Yeah, I haven't posted in a while.
Chris
I
does
wanna
pick
do
up a
that.
gut
I'm
shot
really
straight
fucking
flush draw. And Toothless going to see if he can take it down with a bet here on the turn. $90. And Chris folds King 10, and that's going to get it done. And Toothless starting the night off with a 7 Dewey winner. Going to collect some bounties from everyone at the table in addition to winning that pot.
15.
He knows you don't have to indulge in his.
Oh, okay, I got it. Just testing.
Thank you, Toothless.
And it does look like the 7 Deuce bounty on this game is $15.
Nothing's more important than committing to the bet. Really, you just gotta hammer it.
Got competition.
It's better. Guys,
So picks up $120 in addition to the pot there. Toothless. The
Still waiting for that day we play that no limit bomb pot.
We did when you weren't here.
I'll play the limit bomb pot. That sounds fun.
Oh, it is.
Chris, can you rescan, please?
Vinny, min
But
click
actually
it
good.
like a tournament player with King 3 of clubs.
Is that a straddle or 50 raise?
No, he just made it a regular 10.
All right.
Call.
Patrick, call. Fold.
The zombie straddle.
Patrick rocking the straddle shirt. I have one of those, Patrick. Mine's black. Big fan.
60.
Toothless made it 6.
Toothless opting to 3-bet the ace 9 of clubs, and Vinny going nowhere.
If something doing, can you make the different style too? Kind of
What does Patrick want to do with 9-8 offsuit? He will tag along 3 ways to a flop as Jack, Jack 4, 2 diamonds rolls out. When checked to in position, Patrick will bet. Only hand containing a diamond, as there is 2 diamonds on the flop.
I guess in poker, so I think that's such a niche. You know what I mean? Like the general people are just.
And Toothless folds the best hand, and Vinny decides to hang around with King High, the best hand at the moment. And that ace would have hit Toothless. Can't blame him for folding. But a great card call from Vinny, but this board just keeps getting more dynamic as Patrick does pick up the flush draw, will bet it, and good card for Patrick to continue barreling on. And Patrick, being a very sharp local professional, picks up on that, and the second barrel on the turn will get it done.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I figured like there'd be at least some influx of people come into the account for that, and they're not going to be coming for the poker as much as like personality stuff. So I'm trying to incorporate more of that.
Please like this video if you are watching. It is enormously helpful for us here at Hamul Poker Live.
72.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're just getting started. Less than half an hour in, and buckle up. We'll be here all night. Raised from Patrick with a mystery card and a 4 diamonds.
Should have seen that one coming.
That lovely bow in Melanie's hair is absolutely marvelous. We could put her on the cover of French Vogue, let me tell you.
But you can't bet whites, is that the rule?
Only if they're in increments of 5.
So stupid.
Mikey looks down at the 7 deuce.
Oh, okay.
All right. Silk made it 50.
Yeah, how come Vinny gets to bet
Patrick
whites?
called.
Makes it 50.
What kind of game is this?
Patrick opts to just call with the ace queen of clubs in early position, and Bobo looks down at number 2, pocket kings, and we'll click it to $200.
It's yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, shit. I thought it's mine.
Wow.
I grabbed the wrong one.
Bold.
Patrick called.
Love it. Don't see it working this time, but Silk opting to 4-bet the 7 deuce will sometimes get hands like Patrick had, ace queen suited to fold. Might get a hand like pocket 10s to fold. Don't see it working against pocket kings, but absolutely love and admire the play as Bobo will opt to just call, and these two will go heads up, over 1,000 in the middle, as Patrick would have had the best hand if he had stayed in. Ace 10-2, every time you have these pocket kings, this flipping ace always feels like it rolls out. Silk does catch a piece, and we will see if Bobo wants to call a bet, as it absolutely looks like Silk will continue the story that he hit this, or he has the hand, and fascinating to see how this one plays out, as Bobo's not just thinking about calling this flop bet, he's thinking about having to potentially call future streets. And they're not super duper deep at all. In fact, they're basically Bobo with a equal stack to pot ratio for an all in here. So would not be great call so far. 4 changes nothing. Does Silk want to throw up the white flag and shut it down? thinking it over.
Silk check.
Does decide to check now. Does Bobo want to bet or
Check.
elects to check as well? We will see a river. 7 or deuce would be a disaster for Joey. King on the river does bring in front door hearts, but Bobo feeling much better about his hand now. And when checked to, just imagine he will bet. The only question will be how much. Only about 600 behind, this much in the pot. Seems like a pretty straightforward all it for Joey. We will see what he decides to do. Kyle McChesney, this is so...
All in.
All in.
He does find the shove. We are just getting started here, Kyle. So... kind of like in the Super Bowl or an important football game, like you're feeling out the game, feeling out your opponents, but I see your point.
I think 600.
Got the most I'm willing to risk.
Let me ask you this, Kyle, okay? With pot 2 kings there, if Michael or Silk, as we're referring to him today, blasts the turn there and puts Bobo in, what do you think? What do you think Joey does there? What do you think Poker Bobo in seat 7 does if
Added 1,000.
he just gets set all in on the turn? Do you think he dumps it?
1,000.
I'd be curious to hear what you think. Well played from Joey, though, who did make a great call on the flop. Playing 7-2 like 7-2 is the worst idea. Fair. But in real time, you can understand why Michael can feel like if he continues blasting here, it feels like possibly he's just lighting money on fire. Torch City, you know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying.
Okay, straddle, I haven't looked.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, double straddle, double straddle.
Silk is straddling. Patrick's double straddling. Hunter made it 50.
He can't blast turn, he has to blast flop. Okay.
Toothless call. Yeah, 8 and 9 call. Fold. 4 fold.
He's already like...
Gotta play this one.
Patrick called. I have 3 players.
But my question is,
Check.
when you're already there, yeah, okay. 4 ways to a flop.
Check.
Looks like Joey raised this one up.
Check around.
7-3-7 deuce. Looks like pocket fives still in the lead here.
100.
Patrick gonna fire with air here.
Hunter called.
Joey's out. HP punts. Gonna stick around with 2 5s.
Toothless fold.
Toothless lays it down, and these two are heads up. And Patrick rivers a straight draw. 8 high. See if he wants to blast here. And he goes for it. And HP trying to figure this one out. What kind of hand is Patrick repping here?
Hunter folding.
Makes a conservative but totally understandable fold, and Patrick will take it down with an aggressive line there.
Yeah. No one's playing deuce 7 right now, though.
It's not really worth it for 15, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe if it was
that's what I was
25.
thinking on the flop.
Alright, the straddle's in 5.
You are running the show, not him.
No, but today it's
Hunter
Don't allow him
added
to take over the
200.
game.
I told him today it's a 2-5.
Don't allow him to take over the game.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That is enough of this board show.
race.
Hunter added 200. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
Toothless with a good looking king, queen of spades makes it 50.
8 HP funds. Silk called.
Michael in there with
Patrick called. 3 players.
A7 of clubs, and Patrick going to complete the action with a funky 8 deuce of clubs, and a couple of clubs do pop out. Everyone with a bit of something. Patrick in terrible shape with dead clubs, but Toothless with middle pair and a gut shot backdoor flush draw, and big flop for Silk with top pair and the nut flush draw. Toothless going to continue as the pre-flop raiser bets almost pot.
Silk called.
And we'll get 2 calls here as this pot getting bigger. Queen of clubs smashes Toothless on the turn. Silk checks. Imagine Patrick will check, although he could rep this. Does decide to check. And now oh, he does. Interesting. Feeling like this card is more weighting to his pre-flop calling range than the other players, deciding to bet and rep this. Now interesting to see how Toothless in seat 9 reacts.
Toothless call.
Small bet.
What number are
I
we?
think Patrick is trying to get a cheap showdown with this blocker bet, and it might work. Little does he know his club would be a disaster card, but if he accomplishes, great bet from Patrick, who's not wanting to call a heftier bet and seeing if by stabbing small he could get both of his opponents to just call. He doesn't drill his hand, and we'll see a bet from Toothless here almost certainly. But I see exactly why Patrick bet that. Very interesting, and I like it.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah, no. If it wasn't for Mel, I would have got away with it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Mel and you rotten kids. and the dog, too.
Toothless bet 475.
Well, it's meddling. Not rotten kids.
Thank you.
475 from Toothless.
Thank you, Toothless.
Thank you.
Going to be enough to take it down in a very nice pot going the dentist's way.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. I know. And all I want to talk about is how it was, but I can't.
I'm guessing reality just because so many poker players do the reality shows. You know what I mean? Like, what was that one?
That's a good guess.
What was the one? That
Garrett?
one?
Are you talking about Garrett?
No, like I know Garrett, but
The Bachelor.
no, the one that they go into
Survivor.
Island, Survivor.
Love
like
Island?
2 years. Branson went on it.
Oh, Naked and Afraid.
No.
I don't.
Branson went on it, and
Like
then
Doyle
a girl.
Brunson did? Branson, or did you say Brunson?
Toothless with the jack of clubs and something we will have to
The Orange County guy, edgy dude.
No, I don't.
Yeah, there's a big content creator.
guess along with
Okay.
makes
He
it
was on it, and another
50.
girl that makes content was on it the next year.
Brett calling with
Like
pocket nines,
back-to-back years, poker content creators was on this show.
and these two will go heads
That's
up.
my guy.
Can't play that one.
For some reason, poker players go on it. It looks like fun.
I don't. They got me off the poker.
King 10,
They
10,
found my,
couple of clubs.
Tiny little poker.
Oh,
account.
the other card was a jack.
I was
2 jacks
That-
for
that's my
Toothless.
Yeah.
That's my guess. That's yours.
Very good fold from Brett. A lot of players going to at least call one street there with a pair,
Thank you.
but
I'll tell you as soon as it's out. I'll let you know.
I guess that's pretty reasonable fold with that flop
That'd be fun.
as Toothless takes down a small one.
No, I'm excited, dude. It was like a really weird but cool thing. Where'd you go in Mexico?
Valle de Los Angeles. It's like a 9-hour drive. But it's so nice. It's like this beach town that it's so hard to get there because they're really small roads. It's 9 hours.
Yeah.
That I think
like
most
empty.
people here would be uncomfortable. I'm from Spain, so I'm used to smaller roads.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's such a grind to get there that it's pretty much.
Vinny
empty, and
raising it up here
so
with
we
9,
had
8 of
a-
spades.
a little house on the beach, and
Oh, nice.
you'd be the only people on the beach. You know what I mean?
That's
It'd be
cool.
so much wilderness, and we fucking dove in the water with whale sharks
Oh,
that are like
Patrick,
this.
tiny raise
You just
with the
jump
8-7
in-
off.
you jump in the direction, they just swim at you,
And
they just, but
heads
they're
up to a
farms,
flop
but
of
it's
deuce, deuce,
so
six.
cool. Yeah, I went fishing, like it just clams from the floor.
Damn.
It was so nice.
That sounds awesome. It was full
Vinny
family?
lets it go.
Yeah, with my mother-in-law, my brother-in-law,
Oh,
all
wow.
her side of the family.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really nice.
That's nice.
Who's good now? Obviously, Ohio State's #1.
Yeah, and I didn't miss
Somehow it's
poker at
phenomenal
all.
right now.
I thought, oh, I'll play
Yeah.
online a little bit. I'm like, I did not want to play.
Yeah.
Stuff could change.
I'm coming back. I did push
Alumni
myself
with
to go.
money.
Yeah, that's a good thing to learn, though. It's good you know.
Yeah, I was actually, yeah, it was kind of like a revelation.
I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
like
I mean, they were
maybe
pretty
it's-
good
yeah,
last
maybe I
year,
should
but now
head a
they're
different
like
direction.
Like, I think I'll always be playing
arguably the best
poker,
team in the nation.
but like, yeah, more of a side.
That's a very impressive win.
You know, play 3 times a week, something
Yeah.
like that. And I'll have to play it 5
Yeah.
days, 35 hours.
Yeah.
Any fold, fold, fold.
Toothless gonna just limp in with 7 deuce of hearts. Try to get lucky. Silk gonna bump it up with Queen Jack and
Good to have you
the
back.
cutoff.
Yeah, now I'm back.
Patrick.
I have fun.
Calling on the
I'm
button
happy
with
to be here.
Yeah.
It's
2
not like it feels
nickels.
Like work now that I don't like now that I'm back in the
Joe in there with 9-7 off, and we are
5 players.
I think
5
honestly,
ways
like,
as Bobo in there as well with ace
I was
9 of
trying to
diamonds.
get better.
King
My mind
10
was
ace.
going through, like,
Check.
oh, what's a proper thing here?
Above average, I'd say, for Silk, who was the raiser.
Feel and
Yeah,
stuff, and I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that was costing me a lot more money because I was just any bad beat I'd get stacked because I think, oh, I got a call here. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
5,
45.
fold.
It's a good baseline.
Bobo
Yeah,
makes a
yeah,
great
yeah.
It's a
fold
mix. I think
with
it's
top
super
pair.
important, and I'm working on it, but like
That's why you need
two
to
as
do
well.
7.
Not the
Independent, having some rings, and I
scenario
stacked
for
off in some,
Toothless
lose a lot of
to
money
get
on
crazy
strings
with 7
off.
deuce,
Maybe
and
I would have anyways,
Michael
but,
probably
yeah, I didn't like that. I
frustrated,
didn't
didn't get
consistent.
any
Yeah,
action as he went
holding this
5
right there.
ways to
Yeah.
that flop,
Like,
flopped the
yeah,
nuts,
that happens to me
bet
too.
small, and
I
got 0
still
action.
would have called, but like in the moment, I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't fold here,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, double straddle and
Okay,
1.
there we go.
Got double big.
I do the same exact thing. I do the same exact thing.
Double straddle, guys. 20 to go.
I guess not.
Action picking up
I want to straddle.
pretty much off rip as we've already got a $20 double straddle playing 2-5 limit hold here on Hamul Live.
Joey fold.
Broadcast to you live and direct from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort
Toothless call.
in lovely San Diego County, California. 5 ways to this flop.
5 players.
7, 7, 10. Silk with top pair.
Vinny check.
And Vinny with a better 10.
Check. Silk bet 30.
A little over 100 in the pot.
Patrick
Silk's
fold.
gonna make it 30 to go.
Fold.
Vinny
made it
gonna
225.
raise it up right away.
Chris fold.
Feeling like he could definitely, probably has the best hand a lot of the time, and will also gain a lot of information by raising and seeing how his opponent reacts.
Okay, Vinny.
Fold.
Good fold from Silk.
Double straddle and then check raise. There we
Show
go.
the bluff, and let's get to the game.
Like it.
New man.
Thank you, Vinny.
Now, Vinny, next time if you take a pot from Patrick, show him.
Give us a follow on X if you are not at Hamul Poker Live.
Vinny.
Elevate to another level.
Chris is
I would be
double
happy to
straddling.
see some bluffs get through on me.
Oh my God.
I won't be salty.
All right, guys. Double straddle, 20 to go.
Double $20 toaster strudel on back-to-back hands. Brett gonna raise this one up from early position. King, Queen of Hearts.
Minty with
Patrick
money, no
gonna
limit.
play Jack 10 off.
No limit.
What do you want to
In
do?
position.
Like hacking and stuff like that?
No, never even considered it. Like, didn't even think about it at all. Never thought I'd do anything.
And these
like
two
that.
guys will.
Although the experience was
Go
great,
heads
it
up.
definitely confirmed that that is not my thing. Like, yeah.
Top pair for Patrick. Gut shot
I had a great
for
time.
Brett.
Like, it was an
1 heart as well.
I bet.
10 could be a
Brett bet 5-5.
action card if it peels. Bet and a call here. Queen gives Brett the turn, however, does give Patrick an up and down straight draw. Brett going to bet.
It's gonna be a good game.
Brett bet 230.
Basically a pot size. Very interesting choice from Brett. Patrick
Patrick call.
going to tag along. 3 of clubs, pretty bricky as interesting to see what Brett wants to do on the river.
I don't know if you saw like Seffi. He was on the stream.
If he bets again, how much and what does he think he will be getting called by?
So I'm thinking, but he played like the wind stand.
Brett bet
You know, more like
425.
5, you know. So
About
that
60%
happens,
pot here.
Together, it becomes like, you know,
Interesting
precision help,
to-
like content day, like
Yeah,
everyone be
yeah.
content creators.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure Liliana would come out for that.
Yeah.
Patrick does look him up
Yeah,
here.
just think,
And very well played hand from Brett, who
Love to, yeah.
Yeah, and
gets
I think he
lucky
knew
on the turn, but gets
Benny.
3 streets of value from
Yeah, Josh
Patrick.
come out again.
Yeah.
Well played hand from Brett in
It's
C3.
Orange County, so I think maybe, you know,
Oh, to you.
so yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be really cool.
I know, it's not a certain thing anyway.
No, but
Like,
still, yeah. Appreciate that I'm even considered.
How much is it?
It's not easy to get 9 content creators.
Yeah, that is true.
But we
Okay,
matched
yeah.
the stack here. No?
In San Diego,
Not
yeah.
to take away
32.
the invited.
No, but yeah, yeah.
16,
Yeah.
Dave said.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so Patrick's adding 16. All right, guys, it is bomb pot time.
Yay. I like
Wait, what type of bomb pot?
No limit, just for you.
Yeah. Mel called it.
We all get 4 cards. You get 2.
Hey, Chris.
Bomb pot time.
Plays only one board.
only 2.
2 boards of PLO.
Not with Vinny in the game.
4 cards in your hand.
No, Vinny, you
2
won like
must
back-to-back
play.
hands with Deuce 7 last time we played.
In your hand,
Lost
3
another.
on the community board. Trying to make your best 5 hand possible.
Oh, he's got it. He's got a dog.
No
in him.
idea what he's talking about.
Thank you. All right, guys, here we go.
King ace 4, a couple of clubs. And king 3-4. Pocket kings would be a pretty decent hand here.
I check.
2 plus check.
Check.
Vinny check. Check. Check.
What is it, 135?
Yeah, 135. Patrick bet 135.
Patrick
Fold, fold,
potting it
fold.
with the nut flush draw on the bottom board. A pair as well on the bottom board. And
2 plus fold.
top pair on the top.
I think it's a misdeal, right? You're supposed to do just 2 cards to everyone.
Play last night. It was a
Fold,
lot.
fold,
A lot
fold.
of action.
All right, they fold it around to Patrick.
And that bet by Patrick
Fuck the cards, just put enough
I'm going
in.
to try and win all of them.
Let's see.
will get everyone to fold.
Patrick
And he
shows
wins
his
that
true
one.
colors.
Let's see.
With a
3,
bet.
4, 5.
Read.
We have lost.
I say.
You guys doing this today?
Oh,
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You want to do it now or?
You guys ready to start?
Oh, you just
I'm ready.
Yeah, whenever,
I
yeah.
think we're yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, you guys want to
Okay,
do it
right
again?
now
Give
with
to
the
Brett.
table to
He's
just.
the one who pitched.
I've been
Manning
kind
7.
of tight, so
Manning
it's
7.
nice to have a reason to
Alright, Dale.
loosen
I
up.
see that for Brett.
4.
I can't wait to see what that fucking jam was.
Do we
pay now?
So
We're
weird.
starting
okay right
the
now.
Uh-oh. Nick game buttons being distributed.
Right, guys, we're not.
They're not waiting around.
I think we're fine on taking a
Yeah,
deposit
it had
right
to be a
now.
really weird
Just
straight.
you know.
Yes.
It had to be like a really.
No, leave it on.
No, one or the other.
Well, it could have been
It's my birthday, Joe.
4-5 was
push
there,
it,
but
man.
it's
my
birthday.
hard for him to
Come
have
on.
that.
I just want to
I think
reiterate
it vote.
the rules is you're not putting a
I hope
deposit.
so. I mean, I didn't fold
If you
a lot.
bust and you didn't get rid of it, you have to pay the 1
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I think he either had 7, 6, or 6s.
Guys, do we really want to turn the 7 deuce game off?
No, never.
I mean,
One or the other. The way we
All right,
always.
25.
One or the other, he said.
Wait, how could he
Silk
even turn this
raises.
off right now?
Late position, ace-10 off.
Patrick made it 200.
Patrick going 3-bet with queen of diamonds and
cracks me up.
All right, that makes
Mystery
one
card,
of us.
Vinny.
Yeah, I know. He really does.
It's like
Dumps
after
the
the
2
sixth
threes.
time, here it kind of gets funny again for some
For no
As Patrick helping us out with the scanner here.
Just the absurdity of it
And
makes it
King
funny.
of Clubs is the other card. Silk
2 players.
makes the calls. These guys will go heads up. $400 in the middle. Interesting flop as
last block.
Silk
Oh, yeah. I have seen that.
with the nut flush draw in second pair. Patrick open-ended but can't be loving the monotone board without a heart in his hand.
I've never played highlights.
Down bets, 25% pot.
I think we here, all here are good.
It's okay right now. Yeah.
Only, unless when Joey see only small stack, and hey,
I
put
bust
it in.
I'm sprinting out
Some
of here.
unknown player, smaller
Silk
stacks.
thinking it
We
over.
all
Folding,
Here we're fine.
not gonna happen,
Well,
but
that was Brant, guys.
thinking over raise or call. Decides to raise.
That's such a Brant thing to do.
This should get it done. Although,
Patrick called the 350.
shows what I know. Patrick opting to call and see a turn. Now, how does Silk want to play this? Keeping the pressure. If he could see Patrick's exact hand would be the move, but will he pull the trigger?
Silk check.
Does just check. Now what does Patrick want to do? Realize his equity? Or if he saw his opponent's hand, he would just check. But does he think he
Patrick bet
has a hand that he can get him to fold? As we know, 300 will almost definitely not induce a fold from seat number 4 here.
Thank you. And I have
Anybody
some
else,
napkins.
guys, while the ladies here for service?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'll take a water as well if that's okay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Silk
Appreciate
called
it.
the
Would have been
350.
interesting to see a double check raise there. That would have been very cool. Does just call 6 of clubs on the river.
Okay.
Neither player improving.
Good though. Okay. Gotta watch that mouth ears.
I know.
Silk does have that nut flush blocker.
Then he gets
So
wild.
very much aware that his
Yeah,
opponent
he's
cannot
the nice
have
one,
the
but
nuts
bad
on
dog.
this
I
hand.
don't know how he got that.
Silk check.
Does check and is certainly hoping for Patrick to shut it down,
You
and
put 100, you get the blue.
Patrick.
1,000, you get the green. You know.
a total beast, putting Silk to the test and putting Silk in a brutal spot. Let's see if Silk can make a tremendous call
Usually a
here.
cool thing to wear it for
But-
like 1 extra day so everyone knows you went out the night before. I get it, Vinny. I get it. I get it.
Oh my God.
Does it say the San Diego nightclub district?
Yeah.
Once again, Patrick taking a super strong line. If you rewind and go through this hand, and if you're sitting in Michael's seat, you're just thinking, F, why didn't the heart come?
IDs, I'm not a minor.
Then on.
You get carded.
Card.
We're at 10.
Make sure, Vinny.
Hey.
Wait, is 7 deuce on or off?
Actually,
number 2 in the house.
one of Silk having the ace of hearts, I think, does find the call anyway.
King high.
I was going to say having the ace of hearts probably isn't fantastic, as one of the hands your opponent would be semi-bluffing with is a hand just like Silk has, a pair with a nut flush draw. However, King Queen, another hand certainly he could have been opting to semi-bluff with, and Silk makes a fantastic call after I thought Patrick did a great job of putting that hand in a pickle, but Silk sniffing it out, and that was a very
His birthday tomorrow. You know, with us.
excellent hand as Kyle McChesney salutes Silk and seat 4 and says great
Usually he
call.
doesn't come on Saturdays.
And I can do nothing but agree.
2,700.
All right. 27.
Nice call.
It's tomorrow.
As one of the other players at the table confirms, nice call. Really,
Video. That was
Strap.
No.
that the guy
give credit to Michael and Four for being able to figure out
No. Jesus, watch out.
that
I think I
hand,
went to
figuring
Oceans
out,
before on Saturday, Sunday, and it wasn't the best.
That's a gutsy.
he had a pretty reasonable bluff catcher against some of the hands Patrick can take that line with, and nice dub for Silk in seat 4.
So full.
Raise.
Patrick gonna raise it up to 210s. Looks like it could be some steam, but we can see he's got a legit hand.
Yeah, I guess.
Not that Patrick really steams, but I'm sure he's hoping this is interpreted as steam.
I fold it around to Chris. Chris folds, Brett folds.
And wins a tiny one. He
See?
does
I had nines
You're
there.
never on tilt.
Good fold.
is allowed to
No way, I folded my 8s.
relinquish that yellow nip button, so
Straddle is in 4.
Hey, if someone
not
hits
a
90,
terrible
you
end
nines,
result
just
there
like,
for the
you have to call,
professional in
right?
seat 5.
Yeah, someone made it 55 and I had 5s. I'm like, it's just meant to be.
Double straddle, guys. 20 to go, please.
Straddle in this game will definitely not be mandatory, but I'd be shocked if it wasn't a common theme.
Vinny made it 100.
And maybe towards the end of the night it will feel almost like it is obligatory, but still optional at the moment.
And he dropping the hammer.
Oh, thanks, man.
Vinny going 3-bet Patrick, who has the worst hand in poker. Vinny with number 2
Gotta show, Vinny. Gotta show.
on the opposite end of that spectrum.
At least you bet all in.
You raised to 100 again?
150.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have.
Joey, if I jam on the turn when you had those kings,
Honestly, I think I'm calling. I this 7 deuces is so stuck in
pre-flop
my
was
head.
pretty heavy. My raise.
Toothless is walking.
Honestly, I do think I'm calling. I'm just
I mean,
kinda-
you have ace king there, right? I could, but
Yeah, you could. I
could-
don't
you could
know.
have it.
I don't know. I think I would, but you never know.
I can see you flatten with
You
it.
should check back because he might have aces.
Thank you. I mean, he thought I did
Because he would
three.
probably check aces.
Hunter,
He didn't 4-bet pre-flop.
You should probably check back. Top set, I can't, or second to top set.
I could have
Flush
aces
came in
there.
too if you had 7 deuce suited.
Oh, that's
No.
fine.
No, there's a
Check
hard
back.
on
Two,
the
two
hearts on
hearts.
the board. I did think about that.
I'm mucking anyway, so.
Yeah, I figured I needed a 7 or a 2.
Anyway.
You just didn't want to fold that hand, huh? Courtney?
Brett made it 40. Yeah. Patrick made it 80. Brett called.
Doubling the size of the pot.
I have 2 players. Brett checked.
Heads up, couple queens for Brett, top pair from Patrick, and expect Brett to bet and Patrick. Wow, they're both playing tricky, and this card could freeze the action.
If I go post on Instagram that this is happening.
Oh, no, I'll be honest.
Brett
I'm
does
gonna post
check.
it a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
I usually wait for it to get going a little bit, so if they click on it, it's not us.
Like
just
a
hanging
black
out.
screen, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
a good
expect
idea.
Brett to just fold here just because the ace rolls off.
Deal me in, please.
Expect him to call and evaluate river.
5.
9 of spades would have been a.
Brett checked.
Oh wait, Patrick had a flush draw. My bad. Totally missed. Wait, no, he didn't. That's it. We got one of these cards mixed up, I think. Although, if this board is correct, Patrick did run into a flush here. And overbet almost certainly gonna get it done.
Patrick.
Huh. Patrick with some catch up to do in seat 5.
This is still walking. is still walking. Joe called. Joe recalled. Hunter made it 20.
Hunter, aka HP Punts, back just in time to look down at pocket queen, still within an arm's length of his hand as that second card rolls off. Makes it 20 to go. Chris gonna stick around with Interstate 66. And bad timing for Brett to get creative with 5-3 offsuit here. Interesting call from just Joe. I do think he needs to either be electing to re-raising this or folding this, as he's just too often donating money here with action behind. One thing closing the action, two other players behind with 10-9 offsuit. Do think that hand needs to find the muck there. And Brett was just horsing around, so were the other players, and well played there from Hunter, who goes by HP Punts. I just looked up to verify he does have a YouTube channel. It is new, as HB throws away his yellow knit game button. Go ahead and give HP Punts a follow. Always happy to promote any content creator in this game, especially the new ones. So HP Punts on YouTube, check them out, Hunter. Let me give your videos a couple likes. Bang. And I am subscribed as well, Hunter. HP Punts in the house. Let's get him some followers, guys.
Yeah.
We have 3 players.
Yeah.
3 players.
I'm like 20
Decent flop for Bobo with top 2. Nothing else going on for these other guys. And Bobo will try to get tricky, icky with it. And does let Brett fire a bet. And even though we can see Brett's hand, do like this raise based on the board texture there. A lot of draws available for Bobo to charge, and a good hand from Joey.
During rush hour, the 5 during rush hour, because I'm in the La Jolla area, is fucking, it's brutal.
So I was in Mission Valley, and like the big bottleneck was always in that Del Mar, Carmel Valley area. So.
Kind of like in the middle from here and there.
Yeah. It takes me longer to get here, but not by much.
Yeah, it took me like 45 today, so it's like an extra.
Yeah, it took me,
It's not too bad.
Nope. Chris called the straddle. Brett called. Silk called. Patrick made it 20.
Patrick gonna attack the limps with King 5 suited.
Hunter called. Chris called. Silk called. I got 5 players.
5 ways to a flop.
Joe has checked.
6, 10, ace, 2 diamonds. Joe out ahead with top pair. Silk with second pair here. 9 on the turn, as good card for Joe, who improves to aces up with the nut flush draw. Checked a round, and King of Hearts on the river, and Joe says, gotta bet this hand sometime. Makes it 35 on the river. Don't expect anyone to call here. Even Patrick, who improved to a king.
Do what you want with your money, okay?
Can I trot this here? King, ace, 10, 9.
Alright.
2 pair.
Well, there was a flush, a
Joe, let me
straight.
have your knit button too, please.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to defend, guys.
Thank you, Joe.
Joe will take it down.
Alright, Toothless is back.
Oh, you had a king?
Yeah. Yes,
Am I laughing? I don't know.
I know, but I was trying to go a quick one. And then when we open.
You straddling, sweetie?
Of course.
All right, toothless and straddling.
Can we get a couple likes, guys? I see there's not a heck of a lot of people in the stream, but we're like almost at 0 likes or what? I mean, hook us up, guys. Much appreciate if you're enjoying what you're watching. We get a couple likes going.
Chris Fold. Brett made it 30.
Brett raising up the 6-5 spades.
Patrick Call. Joe Fold. Joey Fold. Hunter Fold.
What the heck is Patrick doing? Just playing position, I think. Interesting.
Toothless Fold.
It's gonna be fucking so fun to watch.
I have 2 players.
Designing a new meta for us all to witness and absorb.
Check.
3, 10, 10. It's Patrick. Brett does just check. Check, check. Interesting. Queen of clubs. Does Brett want to rep this card?
15.
Patrick definitely going to call one street to a tiny bet. Good raise.
65.
He is a creative player. And that is exactly what he decides to do. And unless Brett wants to get very fancy, and he just might. Interesting. Is he has a 3 bet in him. Wow. And Patrick not folding yet. Dale, make sure we timestamp this hand, as this hand is fascinating. And a lot of cards here may have gotten Patrick to fold a river bet. This might be one that will keep him in there no matter what Brett decides to bet here. As he bets and gets snap called, Brett will just muck the 6 high. And outstanding plays from both players. Credit to Patrick for calling that 3 bet, and then does get a favorable run out there, but seemed to know I mean, interesting hand. Credit to both players for getting creative. We're less than an hour in, and creativity is already on display.
Chris Fold. Brett made it 30.
Yeah.
Patrick Call.
I think I
Joe
Patrick employing a
Hunter Fold. Toothless Fold.
lot more cold calling in position, electing to play flops in position with the pot sizes less bloated, and so far it's been very beneficial. As we go 3 ways, Joe flops the best hand, top pair, queen kicker. Will bet. Patrick with bottom pair, backdoor diamonds. Gonna opt to call at least 1 street. 8 brings in a possible 4-liner. 9 would make any straight.
Usually, yeah, because it's the stream.
Patrick
Early this Monday, because
gonna put Joe's exact hand here in a lot of pressure with a bet. Joe picking up a gut shot, not gonna fold, and 3 jacks on the end here. And check on the river, as despite improving, Joe realizes could be behind a straight there. A nice pot for Joe in seat number 6.
It was 4 of them, like everyone was putting 20s.
It's just a 10-20 at that point.
Yeah, it was, and I wasn't, and Evan didn't have a seat, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah,
I just gave it to him, and I had family in town, so I'm just gonna go home.
No, the Spanish dudes have been at Oceans. Actually, yeah, you know them. The Spanish dudes that have been at Oceans and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, they've been there. Every time I've been there,
They're always there. They live there.
They play at Oceans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, they're new.
They play online.
Are you?
They're just. I think they're just here on vacation or something.
Who wants to know if you're double straddling so he can?
No.
No.
Patrick's asking you.
No.
Alright, line 40. Line 40.
Okay.
Who are the Smashers?
Yeah, they're new. I think they're just here for I think like a month or two. I don't know. Yeah. But they've been playing. They mostly play the Epic, and then one of them like goes back and forth.
I think they moved to TJ to play online.
Oh, okay.
They just grind online.
Oh, so they moved to
Yeah, they play online. That's crazy. They're the nitty
Moving to
gritty.
TJ
It was fun. It was
And they got them off.
to play online.
Oh, that's crazy.
That was awesome.
They folded it.
Know some people living in TJ.
Alright, I
Get
got
my dental work done in TJ. Shout out to Tijuana.
No flush.
Living in San Diego is nuts, as it is quicker to get to Mexico than it is to get to LA. Three ways to this flop. 10, 6, 8. Couple queen eights for Toothless and Brett. Patrick with
all night too, I think.
Yeah,
air.
They don't leave. If there's a game running, they're there.
You know what's funny about you
Each
saying
with a
that
backdoor
first
flush
hand
draw.
they
Let's see if
said
Melanie
that
can
last
put a
Sunday,
red card on the turn here.
the
Nope.
guy that was in seat 9 barrels into me 3 times, all in, 8 high.
Oh shit.
And I had 2 pair. So I'm thinking, wow, these guys are in action, huh?
No, yeah, I didn't play much.
Just tightened up.
One of them.
Toothless going to bet a second time here.
We got. I mean, it was like standard. It wasn't anything crazy. It was like normal. Like doesn't seem super nitty. One. The older guy seems pretty nitty.
They're like flatting with ace king.
I opened, had ace king, and he had a nick.
Somehow a queen rolls off on the river.
It's the older one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the younger one seems pretty
Upgrading
normal.
each player to queens and eights.
Yeah, it was awesome. Absolutely ideal. He gets bullied for nittiness and no limit, and then he just like punched me in a ball pot.
It was right after he lost the Nick game, yeah.
Perfect
Yeah,
outcome.
that's pretty awesome.
Toothless bet 350.
I think he had a boat too, right?
350.
Yeah, he had boat. He had like
Low boat though.
low boat and
350
there,
Called
yeah.
pot.
from the
He
dentist.
potted the flop. I called.
Yeah.
I potted turn and river.
I'm surprised.
I think that was probably like a
He's playing the
$7,000
Epic,
pot.
It's like more bomb pots.
Oh, there. Oh, I thought you just didn't know how to. I
He
mean,
had more than
He plays a. Like,
No, Brett is not folding. Does he want to put in a value raise, and does he think
well, the Epic is like. It's not mixed, but it's like.
it can get worse to
heavy.
call a
It's every
raise
new
here?
player, dealer change. They'll just do them randomly sometimes. Like if you play an hour, you're probably playing
Brett
like
made it
He
one
does.
4
thousand.
bomb pots in that game.
an hour.
Probably like 3,
Double.
maybe like 3 or 4. Yeah.
Because we do 2 an hour.
Yeah.
Jack 9 did
That's
come
all
in.
No limit. Because you said sometimes they play PLO.
They'll like randomly mix in bomb pots sometimes.
Okay, but not straight up PLO.
No.
Oh, okay. And it's 5-10.
Toothless in
it's
seat
it's
9
5,
thinking it
10,
over.
But honestly, it plays like a 10-20. It's like it's match the stack and
Even
They
thousand.
straddle 20 a lot. They put 20 a lot.
yeah, and like
How much do
they
they
have a
put for the bomb pot?
I don't know. They cap it at 2K for those because people were just getting like annihilated.
You don't know how much they put through pot?
Uh,
It's 25.
he would know. He plays it.
How much are the bomb pots? How much do they put?
I think he's
25 each.
25 like them.
Yeah, and then they have the kitty game too, and the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. I mean, like, average stack is like 4K, so it plays like a 10-20.
Yeah.
Looks like David's going to call, although that was a balk.
You do get to see my hand.
Let's see if that comment pushes the dentist either way in his decision-making process. Brett probably rooting for a call, not realizing if he calls, they're going to chop here.
Oh, wow.
That's what I thought.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, dude. Wow.
And Toothless does fold.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brett.
And Brett
Heads up.
gonna win the pot and get rid of that button with a nice raise on the river.
Fold.
See, but I tell you guys will believe me, but it's okay.
Was I good? Was I not good? Who knew for me? I thought I was good.
Can't say.
Straddle in 4, double straddle in 5.
Double straddle on.
Joe fold. Joey fold.
Good bet.
Hunter fold.
I think you thought you were good.
I wasn't sure. I thought there was a reasonable amount of hands that I was losing to that he'd fold on top of that.
Toothless gonna attack the limp from Joe, who limps in with 2 black sixes.
Yeah, I was like, if he has a
Toothless
straight,
making it
jams,
65 to go with queen, 5 of hearts. Chris
Quality move.
looks down at 2 queens.
I thought there was some borderline hands he'd fold. So either he'd call me like the nuts or like really light.
Looks like he's gonna make it 2 and change.
Made it 265.
265 is the exact damage. And so far doesn't look like we can find a hand that will play back. And
Fold.
Patrick with a beautiful Jack 10 of diamonds. Do expect him to fold.
Patrick said all in.
Ooh, bad timing for Patrick, as not so sure about this play.
Fold.
Hard to second guess a professional player, much more skilled than me. But Chris,
Yeah.
his reputation is not to be getting too out of line there. Didn't have a ton of chips, so might have been thinking at worst this is some kind of 60-40 spot, but will be in bad shape as 2 unders. Still suited and connected for Patrick, but Chris in good shape here. $1,700 pot.
From the loot, baby.
Folded 6.
From the loot, and I'm proud.
Ready to show on turf.
Yeah.
8
Maybe they're
ace,
the top 10 team.
and that's gonna wrap it up
Not in the Hall of Fame.
Dang it.
as
He was on that class
I said I didn't have a chance.
where like receivers started blowing up.
Yeah, true.
It's like-
There's a lot of them. It's kind of like quarterbacks. Around 8-time Eli Manning came.
What do you want to play?
Yeah, like the Eli Manning guys, like the Philip Rivers, they have so many stats.
a
But
bit ambitious there, I think, for Patrick in 5
Pump out regular.
He will because he's got the
versus that player.
And
he'd be one of the worst people against.
No, well, first we're doing the
He's like the second all-time leader of interceptions.
it's funny.
They're doing a PLO.
I mean, he's not awful, but
for the
I'm adding awful for a Hall of Famer.
But a lot of people put him above Big
How
Ben.
have session reviews been doing? Because I like those. How have session reviews been doing? Like in terms of like engagement.
Oh,
They're
Good.
Good though, Isaac.
Those are, I love those.
I know they should. They're doing okay in views.
Yeah, I went to the Hall
Honestly,
of
I'm
Fame
just
ceremony
I'm
in-
working on a project
Kurt Warner.
that
Really? Yeah, we flew in for that.
Before we start the next Nick game, I gotta use the restroom.
I want to get done.
Did he give
So
a
I've been
did he
putting
give
all
good
my
speech?
time into that.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll
Oh my
get a little
God.
bit away from
So
It's about
you went
poker,
last,
but-
and all the speeches were about.
Yeah. That's the other thing is like just because you're not necessarily
And there's
like
7
playing
people.
as much, I feel like you're somebody
So
that
by the time he was
created
talking,
a
everyone's
name
like,
for
"Oh my
themselves
God,
in the area. Like,
you gotta get out of here."
What year was it? Do and push. It
It
will
was,
be.
for some reason, I think it was
Yeah,
27.
Like I think I'll use. I think it's a very interesting.
Yeah, I had a bet with my friend in high school.
to stand out
Against the Hall of
in
Fame.
different industries.
So when he got in, like,
that I mean, so I'm always gonna.
No, this is when he was
poker with my name.
Giants, maybe.
Okay, so he had his years with
But I'm actually thinking about changing. my
Honestly, if it
name
wasn't for
on
the
social
Cardinals
media.
years.
Oh, what?
Keep
No,
Bob
I
Bowles.
love
Keep
it.
Bob Bowles.
Okay.
Never just
Poker Babo just like poker
trying
card.
to be
You know what I mean?
That doesn't fame. That was my argument.
Oh, I'm always keeping Babo, like that's my brand,
Yeah.
I think.
210
Just,
is
I'm
pretty tough.
maybe change about the poker.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, his rookie season was only matched by like Dan Marino, like that.
Okay, back at it. Took a quick little snack break there, as it looked like we had some stuff getting sorted out.
PFL,
to take off
European
13.
football.
Like we have a bomb pot this hand, although I might be tripping.
No, it was great.
4,000.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Mike Jones with
Dale
the
said,
tackle.
Good try.
Is that who tackled McNair?
Mike Jones.
Not
That's how we
McNair,
rounded up.
Tyson, Kevin
Yeah.
Tyson.
Round
Yeah.
up.
Let him round up, Dale.
Mike Jones, that's funny. Mike Jones before Mike Jones, right?
I always go Mike Jones. Yeah, with
That's
the
the
big
real Mike
tackle.
2
His
yard
birthday, dude.
1 yard line.
Dale's
What am I
such a
saying?
jerk.
because he reached out.
Come on, dude.
It was there's pictures all of that in my high school.
I don't drink.
Yeah, it must be
Yeah,
fun.
you don't drink at all, never? Or just now when you play poker?
Almost never. Almost never.
Just water?
Joey was
I think you need your blinds. Take your blinds back.
You were?
Paid me.
It's yeah.
Put it out there like 10 minutes ago.
There's a price.
We did pay him.
Does look like a bomb pot,
My price is gonna be higher than Joey's.
but I don't see any blinds out there. And
Oh, what did we play?
Yeah, Brett and Ray paid me.
oh,
No limit.
nope.
Hold them.
Oh, who lost?
Damn, that was your price.
Oh, we're playing double board.
Fuck.
All right, guys, this is the knit game.
I felt it though, so I did like I don't drink at all. I felt the shot.
Okay, so I understand. I follow. So the knit game has concluded, and so whoever failed to get rid of their knit game placard had to post. You see that money in the pot directly to the left of the flop? That's kind of like a splash pot. So whoever was
Diamonds, Queen 8. Come
the
on.
loser of that round has to post whatever amount has been decided by the table, and then they throw that money in a bomb pot, and that's what we're playing for here, just to fill everyone in.
Did you say
Ace, king, king on the top,
or check?
3, 10, jack on the bottom.
Very confusing.
Brett fold.
Wait, is this the bomb poppet or is this the?
This is the knit game bomb pot. Next hand will be the regular
This is the
bomb
knit game splash
Button move for that though.
pot
I
bomb
simply
pot.
have to see a turn.
We'll have to get a more simple name to refer to that as, that's just way too many words,
It's
but
like the worst rotation.
hopefully you
But yeah, you're
follow.
right, it's not.
That's why I was like, does it? I guess.
I don't think it's considered.
Chris fired 120 with trip kings on top.
Because all the blinds are posted.
It's a not a regulation game.
Yeah.
Then he called the 120.
And we'll get looked up in 2 spots here. Patrick with top 2 on the bottom board, also a gut shot on top. Deuce of diamonds brings in a backdoor flush draw on top. 7 of clubs does bring in a possible straight with 8-9 and presents a backdoor club draw.
Bet 480.
No one with a club draw, no one with 8-9.
And then I had
Chris
the Royal,
going to just
like a couple weeks
blast away,
Really?
feeling good about that top board.
ago.
And
Probably like
also,
seven Royals.
oh, sorry, he also had a set of jacks on the bottom. Wow, okay, so monster alert from Chris, who feels very comfortable betting his hand with those 2 boards. His hand interacting very well with both a set of jacks and trips on the top, and that second barrel will get it through in a nice hand for Chris, who is up the most thus far. We're only about an hour and change over our start time here, so it's early, but Chris off to a good start here. This is just a regular bomb pot, so there's no splash money, no penalty. That got squared up, and this is just our traditional standard bomb pot.
They need more of a budget for it. He seemed like it's kind of, but that was a while ago.
I need to beat a jack.
I missed who had to pay the knit game penalty.
At the Commerce.
My bad.
Nothing had changed, but I do think we might.
Yeah, they used to have aces full tens. They used to hit all
Yeah,
the time.
and it's going to help with the commentary for sure.
Well, I'm talking about.
Nice. Is it a progressive?
Oh, you're
Rescan,
20
please.
years ago or something.
Would love to get Poker Bobo on the commentary at some point. Same with Global Kenny, Rich Asian Bro. These guys make outstanding content, and they would just be outstanding to have on the show. So look forward to
I had like ace.
potentially working with you guys in the booth.
One, like when the
Fellas, ace 9-7 on top,
Amos 5-1, would it go to
3-3-6
Yeah,
on the
you
bottom.
know, so it paid out 800. But, you know,
Can't say anything.
I was like,
It's
you get
not
paid
like
out for
that,
this
so.
hand? He's 7 versus quad 3s. I was like,
Poker
alright.
Bobo got 3 daughters. He ain't scared of nothing.
Paid out.
The pot was 28. I got 12.
Yeah.
Yep.
He ain't never scared.
28,000?
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually never.
Cooper's checked, Eddie
Nice.
checked, Chris checked, they checked around.
I had
They W9.
Check around. No action on the flop. Does anyone have a 6? Silk does.
ATM deposits.
Silk Silk check.
5 of hearts comes in, bringing in a possible straight with 6-8.
Joe
Someone's
called.
gonna fold.
Yeah, you're very polarizing.
Patrick picks up the case deuce, making a full house on the bottom as his hand contains 3 2s.
Joey called.
And Patrick max bets for $5.
Vinny called. Chris called.
Be awesome if someone raised to 10. That would have been pretty effing hilarious. As that $5 bet doesn't accomplish a lot of folding.
No, my hand's ass.
It was Vinny.
Yeah. Make him pay, Vinny.
5 on the river, 10 on the river bottom board. Silk
180.
making 5s full of aces
I don't think that's very close at all, Mel.
on the top.
Joe called.
Doesn't fill up on the bottom. Interesting that Silk boats up on that top board, but oh wait, he has 6. It's 3-3-6. Sorry, I thought it was.
Yes.
Joey called.
Anyway, it does appear that Patrick
Joey's money's
potted
so
the
much.
I
river,
think that's a good thing.
and we know Silk
Vinny folds. Chris folds.
is at least calling.
I was gonna call. I'll show you my
It
card
cr-
later.
We thought you folded.
A lot of stuff to keep track of here. We see
I have quad 2s.
Patrick says quad 2s jokingly, as only 2 of those 3 2s in his hand plays. Let's suss through all these hands as the graphics are coming in like a Jackson Pollock painting, splattering all over the place.
Nut flush on the top, too. Well,
And I'm not going to attempt to interpret that painting. I'm just going to see where the dealer pushes the money, and I'm going to move on.
Oh, you mean on the bottom. Gotcha. Okay.
yeah,
It was
our
good.
top.
I think it was good for the river, right? I would know that you had quite a bit
I
out.
guess so, yeah.
I had the straight on the top. 5.
Yeah.
Patrick, as far up in the loose aggressive category as possible,
You had me until
he's basically aggressive with on steroids, I guess you could say.
This is for the top board. Good?
Yeah.
All right, I'm adding 300.
No, yeah, we get some.
Wait, I thought he had quad 2s.
That's what I
Because
thought.
we put one something. 180 we put.
Enjoying
You
some
got 225 back, right?
golden sriracha Doritos.
5 and 10.
Just saw them in the grocery store for the first time today. My God. I haven't been as intimate with anything
Wait, what?
in 9 months as I have been with this bag of Doritos.
We'll use the rest of the cards.
Okay.
I
Actually,
would
yeah,
have been good if it came out though, because I would have potted. I might have potted, repotted. Maybe I get another caller. Probably not.
All right.
yeah, it's gonna, yeah, a little break in between.
All right. The straddle is in 5.
Liliana Poker in the chat. What up? Patrick is here to splash around. Lol, love to see it. Love to see it too.
Deuces on.
That's what makes Patrick an awesome pro, right, Liliana? Like, he's not just always in, like, he's willing to give action. He's willing to splash around, right? Even though, you know, we know he plays
Oh, I thought regular game, yeah.
Don't be trying to trick us
full time,
over there.
I thought
and they typically classify that as a professional. He's not one of these grinders who's just boring. He's going to give action. He's going to play some funky hands, and
you're gonna have to play the button twice in that game.
that's what makes him not just a great player in terms of unpredictability, but also just makes him very fun to watch, as Patrick is kind enough to organize the Wednesday game we've got going.
Rack and a half of white.
And
He's like, how the
Liliana, I'm with you, honey.
You're making me question whether or not.
Sounds like, I don't know.
Like, it's gotta play so much.
Toothless call
It's
for
a-
200.
Patrick going to 3-bet the Kojak.
Crashed the stream that night.
Toothless not going anywhere with 2 9s. Chris does get out of the way with ace 3, and these guys will go heads up.
Probably. Yeah, now that you're saying that, I probably
Like, and think about it, like a.
just like a transcription.
Like losing
Patrick
a
does
house,
take the lead,
Yeah.
drilling his king.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably wrong.
For a certain word.
You know what,
Not
yeah,
a
actually, now that you say that,
fantastic
I think
flop
it's
here
probably
for David in seat 9,
like
and
bullshit
he
lines,
will
they play like 100 per quarter, so I'll take it down.
No,
let it go after a C bet from Patrick,
I think
and
you
a
were
well
100%
played
right. I think I'm wrong.
hand from
You never know. I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna read.
our
actually,
Clark
I remember
Kent
I was-
You know who was being talked
This was like a
of
like I was playing
Hamul
like at like
in seat
3
number
years when I
5.
heard this, so I was probably delirious. But like, I remember being like, holy shit! Like,
Please like the video, guys. It helps more than you would ever imagine.
And then
Please, please,
he was
please.
like, okay, I went, and then he kept rooting against him. I'm like, okay. Yeah, just root against someone like that. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
He's like, 5. Oh, they didn't get there. Like, I'm perfect.
yeah, that would be a ridiculous amount of buy-in,
Right?
And that in a
Come on,
week
Michael,
would
get
be
there. But you can't root against someone.
Yes.
Like, that beat that guy.
Not one session.
Especially in like broadcasting. Like,
I know. It didn't even think about it. I just don't think that.
Patrick makes it 15 with Jack 5.
Still, though, like,
Love
almost
it.
40 buy-ins. I don't know.
Almost like Patrick's had like a margarita or something. I've never seen him ever. I don't even know if he does drink, but like he's just got a little extra flair tonight, Liliana. I like it. It's fun to see. It honestly,
I wonder if he paid his debts, whoever it was.
it's another level of, you know, trying to figure this
Didn't sound like he owed him very much.
this Patrick character out.
Good $100.
And
Ooh, Joe, bringing the heat.
Joe bringing the
Well, you
heat.
said when somebody bluffs you to show, right?
Oh, he did say that.
I did say that.
That's why I showed.
Sticking to
And Patrick daps up his neighbor.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But, you know, now I have to play back at you.
Uh-oh. But don't
Yeah,
say
Joe.
then to
Not
us.
sure you want to
So
be
it's
showing
not,
seat 5 bluffs.
you know, like-
That's just my 2 cents, brother. Do whatever you want. You're your own man. I don't tell other
Unless I
people
have
what to
cards.
do, but
So do that.
just know that that could have repercussions, okay, sir?
That's a better approach. Oh, I am.
All right.
Toothless made it 65. Benny fold, Brett fold, Silk fold.
I've learned not to tell anyone what to do.
I played one ornament.
I don't even tell my dog what to do. I just
Hunter was trying to get me to play once when the game broke early.
Yeah.
So he's played here a couple times.
I have 2 players.
Played it once when I was waiting.
Yes?
stay in my lane. Learn that lesson the hard way. King 10 versus 2 9s. HP punts, brick in this flop. 1 club out there. Pretty good board for the 2 9s to continue with comfortably. And HP will chuck it.
Make or break a session.
Yeah, I tend to get.
Walking.
And our local dentist
Man, there's a lot of bad
and
players here.
local poker aficionado.
You know, take a couple pots
Takes
down, and
down
all
a
of a
pot.
sudden, people are like calling you with some real
Toothless, a staple of this Saturday night lineup.
I was gone. You just can't get unstuck with that.
A lot of these guys are.
Yeah, and just
Regs,
punt.
stream regs, I guess we can call them.
That happens pretty much any time I try to play like 1-3
Vinny.
or something while I'm waiting.
We all know and love Vinny. Been in these Hamul Live stream streets. Brett,
Yeah, I do it so often that
Fair.
I'm like, okay,
and
I'll
like
play
all these
like-
guys are
play like
familiar
12
faces.
limit or
That's
something.
smart. I should do that. It's such a different game
Yeah.
with SPR, you know.
SPR?
Patrick gonna raise up
Oh.
what probably looks like pocket aces to him.
Stack sizes.
Ace 4 of hearts, and
No, I'm
we'll
saying
get a couple similar hands to tag along.
I'm listening to your.
Not much interacting with any of
It was
these
a pretty good game.
ace rags.
I played. I haven't
Anyone
played it much,
want-
but
and-
it was really good when I played it. Yeah.
Heck this to work.
It's because what's his face is in there.
Fold. Benny
Amir.
Yeah, Yusuf was in
Vinny
there.
out,
Yusuf was in there like trying
Joe
his
out.
hardest.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah.
His
Huh?
darndest.
He was going. He was going. Yeah.
Patrick keeping the hammer
Yeah,
down.
He tries hard, but in different ways.
No.
With a nice little small pot there.
He was not.
Did he succeed?
Chris is back.
He did. Yeah.
Joey's still.
Not to me, unfortunately. I was, of course.
Like, it's easier than it looks.
To donate?
Yeah. It's easier than it looks.
Vinny,
That's
Vinny
what I'm
straddled.
It definitely. He has a knack for it,
And
for
Vinny
sure.
straddled.
He'll get you though.
Chris Fold.
Always love Vinny's little outfit, the collared shirt with the hoodie and the little strap bag. There's got to be a name for that. No, but
yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule is terrible, so my options are either
I've come
go home and stare at the
to
ceiling or keep playing.
Well, yeah, you're like, I'm on my fourth.
identify that exact look with seat number one. Loving it.
I was like, I'm good.
Patrick going to 3-bet Michael. Patrick been going crazy with the 3-betting.
Maybe.
Raising with hands like Motown, Jack 5 offsuit, and that invites Silk along as he knows he could be doing some tomfoolery here, and will be lucky to not connect too hard. Does flop a gut shot backdoor flush draw. Expect Silk to call a bet here, unless it's just an enormous size. It is about 2/3, but with 1 heart and 4 outs to the nuts, Michael can't fold yet. And the 10 does come in, giving Michael second pair along with this gut shot. Does Patrick want to go for 3 streets with this scary turn card? He says no. He's going to evaluate what comes and how Michael acts. Interesting to see if Michael wants to block bet here or if he opts to check. About 700 back. I think this will give Patrick the green light to go for some value here. I think he thinks he's targeting a hand like a jack or a 9 here, possibly a 10. Don't expect a huge bet.
Yeah, that's what a rock is.
And once again, shows what I know, goes for the polarizing overbet, if I heard that right. And yes, that is correct. About 1.3x pot. Patrick feeling like he can get looked up by those hands that I was targeting, even with a large size, basically saying I have nothing or I have it. And overpair here. I'm going to fall into that it category.
No, I didn't. No. Scary even.
After Patrick's correct assessment. What do we think Silk's going to do here? You think he's going to call this, chat?
Are you gonna have a crystal ball?
You think he will get curious?
Oh, you can pull it off.
I'm gonna be the mad.
If you're in the chat and you're following, let me know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He did look up Patrick with ace 10 and finds himself in a similar spot with second pair 10 strong kicker. Very eerily similar spot to previous in the stream. And this time, he's on the wrong end of it, and the hero call would not turn out well. Can he go 2 for 2, find the great call and the great fold? Let's see how this plays out. He's getting paid for sure, Liliana says. Bang, right on cue, Liliana. Locked in. As I believe I've seen Liliana play in this game, and if I'm correct, I believe she is another content creator in these YouTube streets. Liliana, if you have a YouTube channel, can you throw your handle in there so we can shout you out? And honestly, we would love to have you in the commentary box at some point, but one thing at a time. If you have a channel that you would like to shout out, we're here for it. Liliana, razor sharp read of that situation, and Michael going 1 for 2 in the great call department as Patrick able to exact some revenge on his neighbor on that hand. Really, really outstanding play from Patrick in Z5.
That's called David too.
HP punts looking down at a monster. 2 kings.
Yeah, the guy, you know.
That's Wednesday night.
Vinny must have a personal affinity from this hand. Maybe he's from Oakland like me with that 510 area code in there with 5, 10 of spades.
We just need one Goliath.
Patrick with a 9 and Joe with ace 8 of clubs.
Wait a minute.
Not a
Does it say
whole
to
lot
show
interacting with this board.
No, exactly. Thank you.
HP with the
We
overpair.
don't get to that
See how
kind of
much he
person.
decides to bet here. Very small, and we'll still get it done. And small pot going Hunter's way in seat number 8.
Oh yeah.
Lillian, you do that would be awesome. Cool. I'm sure we would also love to collaborate with you. I will talk to my peeps, who will talk to your peeps. We could do this every weekend. Sorry, I just got carried away in some Biggie Smalls
These Zin packs.
voiceovers from the 90s. Point being, we'll figure that out. I think that would be awesome, and we'd love to have a female commentator with so much poker knowledge, such as yourself, in the booth with us. It would be awesome. I'm sure we will make that happen down the road. Liliana Poker,
I think that was my one.
outstanding player, commentator, content creator. I think they call that, what is that? The trifecta?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting the overhand, but that's okay.
Patrick bet his nothing and get 2 other nothings to fold. Patrick came to play.
That was a gentle
Oh,
overhead.
it might get to a point in the night where Patrick might not even look at his cards. He's just going to blast into these guys and see if they want to fight back.
Oh, Nick game. Oh, okay.
Maybe if you're getting ice cream, let me know.
Straddle in 4.
He's got his ice cream bar.
Liliana, if you ever need a substitute teacher for the Bally's poker stream, let me know. And if schedule permitting, we'd be down to collaborate with you on that platform as well.
20 to go, please. Joe fold. Joey made it 50. Hunter fold. Toothless fold. Chris fold.
Triple threat. I said trifecta. I was going for triple threat. Hate when you blank there, but
I can't fold it.
It was basically free.
I had to scratch that itch in the back of my mind. Wasn't going to be satisfied till I figured it out. 3 ways. Bobo, Patrick, and Silk. Good looking flop for Patrick. Second pair open-ended. Bobo also open-ended with 7 deuce.
That's the empty someone threw it.
Silk not connecting here. Patrick going to lead for 30. See how Joey responds here. Elects to just call with his straight draw. Keeping the pot small.
Hey, is this your water?
Queen of spades. Patrick, the only player with a spade in his hand. You should come to Bally's. Do you live in LA? It's not remote, which I think. Triple threat. Come on, don't be humble, young lady. I live in San Diego, but I'm not too far. I would be totally open to traveling, as it's not like it's a cross-country trek, but yeah, I'm in San Diego, young lady, so that's my hood. Would be more than willing to make the venture up the coast to sunny LA, whereas
I mean, you really can't get much better flop.
Wow. Nice flop for 7-2.
some people call it the city of angels. Baba will take it down and pick up the bounties there.
I really thought he had a flush already.
And you are correct, Liliana, that this commentary is remote, but
I was expecting the 10
Good one.
in studio sounds super neat.
What can I do?
He's got that look.
He's never gonna fold.
Maybe at some point we can
Oh, that's so
make a transition to that kind of setup here. One thing at a time. Let's just focus on making this thing great in the moment.
This is a sick game we play, guys. This is a sick game we play.
I love it.
All right, I'm tilted. Time to start playing more hands.
Patrick jokingly says he wants to increase his VPIP from 88% to 94%. Unsatisfied. Jack 3-8. Nice turn card for Chris, who, along with his gut shot, picks up a flush draw. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, yes, Joe betting. We're trying to take it down, although these graphics
Alright, I'm just making sure you didn't come back with ice cream. I'm
are
checking his shirt to see if there's any
struggling to keep up like me.
Yeah, I know. Sprinkles in his hair.
Not yet.
Global Kenny, what up? First of all, shout out Global Kenny. Patrick is quite nitty. Who let this guy play? It's a valid question. I mean, it must be like a favor to one of the players. Maybe I'm trying to figure it out too, bro.
And then we'll start the net game.
We like action players, Patrick.
Wait, what?
If you could find a pulse, we would appreciate it, man.
Net game.
Joking, of course. Shout out to Global Kenny, local legend.
Call whoever said that. Is that Dale?
One of the most
Good one, Dale.
riveting poker series on the YouTubes right now. Trying to get enough for a mortgage in Southern California,
Ooh, I see how it is.
which is like trying to buy a mansion in any other part, or not any, but many other parts of the state. As I was looking at
Joey made it.
purchasing a home here and realized the down payment I could afford is looking more like a purchase in a state like Wyoming.
Brett Paul.
Yikes. Kenny, you got your work cut out for you, bro. Rooting for you, though, dog. Keep up the good work, man. Like watching you play, loving your series.
Patrick made it 200.
I got caught. I got $1,000 paper. Really? You just keep
Joey fold.
Is the deuce 7 still on?
It is because it's green, so yeah.
Oh.
You gotta flip it over.
Patrick,
Jack is
3
low.
betting
Oh, it is.
on cue with 73 off. Gets rid of the button and shows the table. Hey, guys. You do realize I've raised 8 of the last 10 hands, right? You think I just have it all the time?
I always fold that hand.
We have a straddle. Straddle and 7. Hunter fold. Toothless fold. Chris called. Brett made it 50.
Chris gonna limp in with the Quackers. Brett gonna pump it up with King Queen.
Patrick fold.
Patrick finally finds the fold button
Fold. Chris
on his
fold.
little
Got 4 players.
4 ways.
Joe check.
Top pair
Check.
for Michael.
Check.
Gut shot for Brett.
Brett check.
Second pair for Joseph. Chris with
See service anywhere?
not much.
Thank you. Silk bet 85.
Global Kenny Poker Bobo did. Pat Worms 48 in the chat.
Fold. Brett called.
3 ways to a turn.
3 players.
10.
Joe check. Brett check.
Phenomenal card for Silk here. 460 in the middle. Wouldn't be surprised if he opts for about 3/4 sizing here.
Silk bet 225.
Opts for half. Interesting. Would be inviting the draws in here, but if can't see the 9s hanging around and Brett with just a gut shot can't be loving it, do expect him to either fold or raise. But assuming here that with this bet into 2 players, he will lean towards folding, and he does.
Whoa. Nice hand. Don't think about repping 7-8 right here.
I had outs, but not a lot.
During service, guys.
Queen would have been really good.
We would love to get a content creator game going
Yeah, with
King Jack.
here at Hamul, guys.
Queen would have been fantastic for me there.
That would have been good for
Definitely, that would be something I think we would love to do here at Hamul. Feature all of the outstanding creative players that play with us and feature them in one game. See if we can't get something like that going down the road, guys. That would be
What the?
I don't know.
that would be potentially awesome
All right, the straddle.
and something feasible.
We're in to play for free. It's good.
The straddle's in 8.
Knit game in effect, guys. If you have a yellow ticket, placard,
Wait, he's coming in already?
card, however you want to refer to it, you need to you need to not be the last one remaining with that, or you are going to owe a bounty to the table, which will be inserted into a splash pot, usually a palm pot splash pot. So that is the punishment or the consequences of being the loser in this little knit game, as that does often
I do not think so.
play a major factor in how these hands are played out.
Yeah, Halloween costume coming up. Thank you.
Halloween costumes coming up from Melanie, our dealer, announces at the table, and I will be super bummed if at least, let's say, half of the table doesn't come dressed up. Some of these people already look like characters or celebrities or whatever, and let's do it, guys. If they put me on camera for that day, I'll dress up. As Dale enters the box. Mel taking off for the evening. Melanie, we expect her to dress up too. Melanie, I don't know if you watch these streams later, but fully expecting an outstanding costume from you, young lady.
I think it's a weekend this year, but I haven't.
It was a K-Joe.
Oh.
Isn't that like,
It's on Saturday. We got everyone dressed up for the stream.
Oh, Rescue Ranger. Chip.
isn't that? I think it's a gay strip club, right?
Okay, I guess I didn't even think about that.
I think so.
Pom pot.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out what we should get Dale to dress up as. Anyone in the chat got any recommendations for our dealer Dale? What they'd like to see this young cat dressed up as? I'm thinking like he could be like one of these cats from like Top Gun. Put him in one of those like Maverick-looking Air Force jumpsuit, badass with the patches and stuff. I don't know. I'm just spitting here, but I could see Dale as one of these Top Gun cats. That's just my suggestion. 758 on the top, couple clubs. Ace deuce 4 on the bottom.
Be the best bomb pot dealer.
And our reader is spazzing out as this is not a Hold'em bomb pot, guys. We're only seeing half the cards. So we can play detective. I don't know if you guys watch Law and Order or CSI, but we're only getting half of these guys' hands. So if you're at home, feel free to try to guess along with the mystery cards.
take it easy now.
I think Joe has a flush draw on that top board to go along with that 9, which he probably has 6 as well. Patrick gonna dump it here, and Joseph gonna win a decent pot, taking down the bomb pot uncontested on the turn. Strong bet. Well played, Joe.
I'm jealous.
You're what?
I'm jealous.
Oh.
Patrick was down, I believe, almost 2.5 thousand already. Getting over half of that back, if I recall correctly. Poker Bobo, the lone winner, up in the 4 digits. Bobo up about 1.2K at the moment, as we are less than 2 hours in here, guys. Just really warming up, so to speak. Got a long night of No Limit Hold'em action. I apologize if the screen went black on your end. If you can let me know, it will help me understand if I need to contact the technical crew, but I am seeing a blackout and we're back. Okay, excellent. Ish happens in these live entertainment projects, and that's just something that comes with the territory. And you got to learn to go with the flow, like my Taoist buddies remind me. King, deuce, 7, 2 spades. Nice flop for Silk with the nut flush draw. Middle pair for Patrick. Not much else going on. Michael Briggs, thank you. It was black. I think we're back now, but thank you for letting me know. Trying to discern if it's a personal problem or a stream issue. Appreciate the intel. Do think we're back up and running. Silk makes it 70. Patrick opting to raise. And Michael opting to just call with the nut flush draw. How does Patrick want to respond after Michael checks to him? Check, check. Deuce on the river. Michael does opt to bluff here. And Patrick, more than capable of making this call, makes an outstanding... Thank you, Michael. It says we're back. Patrick snaps him off there and showing why Dale can dress up like a Dodgers fan. Are you trying to get this man jumped, Isaiah? Holy Toledo. I'm thinking of dressing up like Robbie Jade Lou. What do we think of that in the chat? Is that too soon? Too controversial? Has enough time elapsed? Dale, of course, hardcore San Diego native Padres fan. Isaiah, probably ecstatic, as I imagine this guy's team just made the Brewers look like a little league team. Shohei Ohtani single-handedly beating them yesterday, putting on a master display. One of the most impressive postseason games I've ever seen, period. The dude threw 6 scoreless innings, had like 10 strikeouts, and he just hit 3 home runs at the plate, treating the major leagues like little league baseball. Wild. Dude's a beast. Patrick gonna 4-bet 6-5 off, and his timing is off on this hand. Admire him making this play. Does Bobo want to trap here or stick in another raise? A 5-bet gonna send alarm bells Patrick's way. Bobo trying to figure out if Patrick's doing this with a legitimate hand or not. All I will say is he certainly could, but we've been seeing how many hands he's raising. Keeping those possible bluffs in may be the best course of action. Don't blame him for repopping it, and Patrick won't be able to continue. Would have been a sweet call there. I think Joey Patrick had a real hand there, but
Pretty much half his range there.
just had 6-5 off.
I forgot
Bad timing for Patrick.
Dang it.
Bobo taking down a solid pot there and extends his profits leader in the profit zone. Bobo, seat 7.
Similar to that, I get $500. I haven't got the big one.
Maybe shot the guy playing.
The minimum you get is 500 if you get called.
You got him. You got him for that. You got him. They'll probably just call some garbage. That was a gift for letting me play.
Loving the way Patrick's playing. Just playing about 90% of hands. V-pipping like he is, this is his last day on the felt. Like a man on death row getting his last meal in. Patrick going to get the most out of this session. Fun to watch. HP punt's going to make it 90 with the 2-8s. Patrick will let it go here. These two will go heads up. Ace-9 for Brett versus the Snowman for HP. Fair fight. Oh, Brett, 4-bet, missed that. Seems very reasonable as probably calling with a hand not super playable. Fold or raise, probably the optimal choices. He does opt to raise, and HP going to tag along, and if Brett keeps the pressure applied, going to be very difficult for HP to continue here with this board texture. And with Brett firing the continuation, do expect to see this induce folds most of the time, and it does. HP realizing even if he was ahead, that flop
Nice hand.
Thank you.
makes it very difficult to continue and could be way behind as well, and does let it go.
Nice hand. Like today I got called.
Yeah.
Today I got called and I got $1,000. Pre-play.
You got what?
$1,000.
Oh, you catch that? Oh, whatever.
Is that why you had that bag of cash or what?
No, I could have got 10,000, but I lost. Somebody else got the 10,000.
I thought you said yes. You acknowledge already.
You got luckier than.
Talks so low, you didn't know what he's telling them. So. But now you hear everything, so it's like, oh, it's here.
Forever.
Bobo gonna attack the limp
Okay.
from Silk with Ace-6 of diamonds.
I can't get cards. No cards whatsoever.
Toothless in there with 84 hearts. Silk tagging along for the ride as well, as these guys will go 3 ways to a flop of 5 for Deuce. Rainbow, pair of 4s for Toothless out in front. Gut shot for Bobo.
I thought about a flow, but even if I do, you're not going to make it easy.
It's a really, 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 really bad for 8 flop.
Does Toothless want to bet a 4 when checked to? Seems reasonable.
What are you hoping for? Well, besides an 8.
Yeah. Nice hand.
65. Is Bobo going to peel with 1 diamond here? And a opts to raise, and it very Interesting from Joseph. Makes it 200.
Have you started drinking?
No. Are you drinking with us?
Wonder if that deuce of hearts is a factor in this hand, as does present a potential backdoor flush draw if Toothless wants to continue.
Are you slamming some brewskis with us?
Apologize if the stream is freezing here, guys. It looks like my voice is coming through, but the visuals are glitching out. Hang in there with us. This has happened from time to time, and hopefully it will smooth itself out here shortly. Okay, missed how that hand played out, but based on the amount of time we got to the next hand, assuming that Toothless just let that hand go and folded. Nice check raise there from Joey.
So funny, I'm trying to get the joke of 6-7. It's just so stupid. When you hear it, you just want to repeat it.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb.
I know.
I'm stopping myself from doing it. I don't want to do it, but it's funny. It's like,
so stupid, but I can't help it.
I thought it was so dumb. I'm like, no, I get the joke now.
Toothless gonna bump it up with 8-6 of spades. Vinny.
It's from it's from a song.
And a cold call to Queen 10 diamonds. Beautiful, looking very playable hand in position on the button. Chris in there with ace-9 off.
No.
Don't have to.
And back to Patrick, who says any two with a 4 and a Uno card.
No problem. Well, you have to.
Jack 7-7.
But the fact that they converted that into this trend has nothing to do with it.
No. People are just sucking down.
Seven of spades gives some possible backdoor good turn cards for Toothless, who will bet into 3 players with just 8-6 here. Vinny can't be liking this spot. Neither can Chris. Now, Patrick is a wild card, but apparently does not have 7-4. And Toothless will take this one down.
What was the flop? 7-7 king?
I got 8. I need glasses.
I need teeth cleaning. That's what I need.
Wait, I think he wants to.
He said he didn't want to straddle.
Right?
Wait, you did say you wanted to straddle?
He always wants to straddle.
I have no choice. Yeah, you can't wear that fucking shirt.
Let me play if I straddle.
And look at that shirt.
I thought it was a horse riding thing.
So lame, Brett.
Chris gonna bump it up with ace-6. Just a call from Brett with the 2 10s. A little surprising here. Think that versus many other players would have elected to possibly reopen the action there. Playing what he appears to be the right strategy versus his specific opponent, I am guessing. And ace on the flop. Brett not willing to dump it quite yet. Jack of diamonds on the turn. See how these guys want to play this. Wouldn't be surprised by check. That's what happens. 6 on the river. Chris makes aces up, and when check 2, we'll expect to see him bet. If Brett does call, he's getting snapped. Don't think he's getting raised here as backdoor diamonds do come in. Oh, well, maybe to a size that small, I do actually change my mind and will expect Chris to raise here almost every time.
How old are you? 21.
I'm 25.
Okay. I was 25. I'm dirt poor.
Oh, really?
In school.
Maybe 200 total.
For lunch. 1 week.
Oh, shit.
Because it was really bad for him. So she said, you want to go back to school? This way.
Makes it 135 and does get snapped off by Brett, who was a non-believer on that hand. Maybe thinking, I'm going to bet small and that's going to induce a lot of raises with nothing. Believe that could be Brett's thought process there in seat number 3. When you make that small defensive bet, I think people are often just going to attack that and don't necessarily need to have a hand there. Either way, Chris going to take that pot down as he is up almost $1,000 so far in this stream. Brought to you from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. We're here for No Limit Hold'em Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G 143. Babo makes it 20 with ace king of spades. Toothless makes it 65 with 7 deuce. And Chris electing to just call with the 2 jacks. Could have certainly put in a 4 bet, but does just call. Patrick with ace 10. Good instincts, Patrick. Wants to certainly squeeze, but realizing that hand probably not the one. And let's see if Babo wants to drop the hammer like Thor. Would not be surprised if that is what we see here. Says Chris Hemsworth, eat your heart out, and the hammer is dropped. Joey making it $360. Toothless unable to continue, and now Chris folding the 2 jacks. Interesting. And Babo take that one down.
I've seen you show aces and kings at least.
Interesting, that passive line from Chris. By not 4-betting, he elects to just let it go there. Can't blame him, but certainly no. Patrick is probably thinking, give me those cards, Chris. For real.
Is that a straddle? Oh, my bad.
Babo makes it 15 with king queen. Hunter looks down at number 2, makes it 50. Toothless wants to tag along with queen 8 of spades. Patrick grinning as he would have liked to be the 3-better there. Not going to 4-bet the jack 7 of clubs wisely. 3 ways. HP in great shape, and the case king somehow finds its way out into this flop. As we know Babo will be sticking around. Expect Babo to just be calling here a lot, although I'm wrong all the frickin' time. Does elect to just call. 10 on the turn. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's see if HP wants to get tricky. He does. Ace on the river would have been a great card if Babo had something like Queen Jack or Ace 10, but for HP, this ends up being a not great run out, as he will certainly find a bet, and this river will make it very easy for Joey to get away, as he is losing to an ace and a 10. His kicker was counterfeit, so he's even tying to a king. Bad card for Bobo, and this polarizing overbet is on display again. These guys not afraid to show this oversized river bet with or without a hand. And let's see if Joey wants to be a hero.
Yeah. I can tell him to get me.
Let's go.
Wow. I had a king. I was so thinking about maybe check raising, dude, because I'm blocking it straight. And holy shit, what a
You almost had a Joey.
Oh, dude, I had a king. I had a king. I had a fuck.
Turns out it was a bad river after all.
You want me to get it? Or...
Damn. Wow, that was a horrible flop. Jesus Christ. I like to check on the turn.
Yep. Well, yeah, but like
2 people left.
Results oriented.
2 left.
Nice hand there from HP Punts.
Loma.
Nah, I check range on it.
Loma. Can I get 500?
Green.
Yes, he's adding.
No, 500. Green. Green, please. Thank you.
Hey Paloma, am I checked in my card? I don't have my card today. Okay, thank you so much. Good fold.
Can you reskin the first one?
I was so, if you bet smaller, maybe. Because I was blocking boats and
what you got?
straights. I had king queen. I was blocking the boats and the straights.
Oh,
like,
shit.
But when you overbet, I'm like, I'm not folding. I overbet. I'm not gonna. You know, just try to get an ace to fold.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Check. I check as well.
Check.
Bomb pot time.
Good check. Everybody check.
Thank you.
Sounds like everyone content to check it down on the flop here.
Check. I already checked it.
Check. I check.
I check.
Brett gonna fire here. Top set on the top board. Picks up diamonds as well on the bottom. Joe with the superior diamonds in there. Vinny gonna tag along with top 2 on the top board in. Drawing dead was Vinny, as lucky to not boat up there. 9 not going to be Brett's favorite card, as that does bring in King Jack, also Jack 8 and 6-8. And also Brett unable to find his flush on the bottom board. Still bets it. Almost pot size. And very nice bet here, as he will get that his opponent who had the bottom board to fold, and that will allow Brett to scoop this hand. So excellent bet there on the river from seat number 3, and Brett wins a nice pot there. Like and subscribe, guys, if you could. See, we're up over 5 likes. Good start. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Do this every Saturday, starting roughly 4 p.m. Pacific time. And we go as long as these guys want. Midnight 1 is fairly common. Patrick on a 3-bet the ace jack. Joe opts to just call with ace 9 of diamonds. Brett really came to play here. Brett and Patrick not in the mood to fold. And does Joe want to tag along? He is certainly following suit, and this pot's already up to $800. Whole lot of nada. Queen 5-3. Backdoor possibilities for everyone, but this flop not interacting directly with any of these players' whole cards at the moment.
There's greens, by the way.
Yeah.
Brett fortunate after being called in 2 spots that neither of his opponents catching a piece, as if this gets through Patrick, I expect it to get through Joseph as well. And that is what happens. Brett taking the aggressive approach, and many of these hands. Impressive stuff there, Brett. Played outstanding the week before and is showing the same prowess 1 week later.
You got some beers, right?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
Vinny's got ice cream later.
Oh, Vinny, you gonna get around to ice cream?
Yeah. Ice cream with cognac.
They'll probably bring the cart
Oh
over
yeah,
here
they
and
will.
serve
They
it.
will definitely bring the cart for Vinny. For Mr. Vinny, anything.
Thank you for saving me from that guy.
That's exactly why I did it, Vinny.
Oh, yeah, right.
now.
Good bluff, though.
Well, yeah. It was a good flop.
Yeah, it's kind of. I can't get damn cards. No, not even the flag.
Let's see. So October 31st. Does that mean Halloween is on a Friday this year?
You want change?
Did you mean to make it 500? No.
Yep. And that's going to be trouble in San Diego. Guys, please, if you go out to party on Halloween, have a designated driver, take an Uber. I used to work in PB at
How does she like the
a drive-in movie theater many years ago, and they had DUI checkpoints there every Friday and Saturday night when it wasn't Halloween. And I assure you, the police will be vigilant on a Friday Halloween this year. So please protect yourself, guys. Please don't drink and drive. Vinny,
Thank you.
free-betting the aces and
the old trap?
the players.
I'm the last one.
Giving Vinny some encouragement, his neighbor dapping him up, and he'll take it down there with the 2 aces. But seriously, please find a responsible way to navigate your way around town, guys.
With pre-flop
As
action or no pre-flop action?
Yeah, there's no guarantee.
important to stay safe on Halloween.
Pop on board.
and all the time for that
Just
matter.
regular PLO.
120.
Okay. What are we playing?
120.
A hand of PLO. Oh, it's not no limit.
Or did I put too much?
So pre-flop PLO? Pre-flop PLO, 2-5 PLO?
Yeah, it's a PLO one
So
one
you wanna
board.
go directly to a flop or pre-flop?
No, no, pre-flop. You play.
Okay, cool. You can raise
blinds.
Raise.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, right. The PLO hand.
So are there blinds?
Okay, so
No blinds, just the ante.
Yeah.
Nice. This will be
this
fun.
is the splash pot
No blinds. Just
as the knit game has concluded round 2.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Unlike the bomb pot, if I heard this correctly, I think it's just a PLO hand, but with
Yeah, there's
the extra money in the splash pot inserted in there. So I don't think this is double board. I think it's just PLO with looks like Joe.
No.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
Pre-flop. I check.
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 good luck. No, I had that too. One time.
Whoa.
7-6.
Got it.
Full house.
Oh.
Aw, man. Twice. Freaking PLO.
That's why I picked it.
You said it would be fun.
Sometimes they charge us 11 or sometimes they charge us 10, I think. Man, I thought I had that one.
Nice hand.
Well, I flopped 2 pairs, so I. Yeah.
Sometimes, I told you, sometimes they're
I don't
10.
know.
I don't know. Maybe the mango's 11. Maybe the Hefeweiser's 11.
No.
Depends on the size.
Oh.
No, regular, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you flip the
Kidding.
7 deuce?
Yeah, but 16 ounce. I think it's not enough.
Well, how would you ever get the 16 ounce? It came again?
I don't know.
I want to get some food.
Alright. It's almost guaranteed that the person who picks the game wins. Like 50-50. And a full house.
Yeah.
River it.
So Vinny, you got $500 of gameplay, right? What's your game of choice?
1,000.
What game do you play?
I don't play. My wife uses it all.
Okay.
She has my card, so she. She plays the high limit.
Sorry, 175.
What did you play? Blackjack or
No.
everything?
Slots.
Slots?
Just the slots.
Oh.
Nothing to do with cards.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to do anything with the cards.
Yeah. I don't know the. I don't see the appeal of slots. I just don't get it.
Well, she can play that all night. 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Do you click the buttons or something, or do you pull the lever?
Yes, he keeps doing that.
I like some mobile games, so I guess it's not too different. I don't know. Those candies aren't going to crush themselves. You know what I'm saying, Vinny?
I never saw the slots either.
I watched my friend play for like 30 minutes, and it was like this buffalo machine, and it kept yelling buffalo, and Money?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that one? Yeah. The thing I hate is you go to a casino with some friends, you all sit down, and then like one person loses all his money in blackjack, and everyone's dead. Like 2 persons are up. He's like, let's go. And you're like, we just got here. He's like, I just lost.
I'll get you a beer.
Yeah. And then you have guys that are like, I don't want to do this. And so you're just like, on craps, you either all win or you all lose.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like. Who's coming with me, guys? Let's do this.
I like that.
Thank you to my man Dale for plugging me back in there. Technical difficulties getting sorted out. Did see that splash pop hot limit Omaha hand where ultimately Joe and Patrick got it in. Patrick with a wrap versus top 2 from Joe. Patrick finding the straight monster equity favorite, and Joe re-catching up on the river is able to scoop that. We are here on the next hand, Joe and Silk. Not clued into the action so far.
Juicy Joey money.
All in, I guess Silk bet. With this board kind of wrapped up, might have been a more optimal decision for Joe to just call and hope the money finds its way in later. Coming in late, so hard to dissect a hand with incomplete pieces of the puzzle, but looks like a bet and a raise, and Joe with top set.
That's cool.
Pretty dry board. Would have probably liked to see just a call there.
They're good for the game.
1,074.
They're good for some people. That's true.
Yeah, 13, Dale. 13.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Thank you.
No, it's okay. I think it was 300. Does that sound right?
Yeah, sounds about right.
You're doing that with Ace King? Dale.
You might call with it.
He's adding.
Okay. Thank you.
Dale.
Sorry.
Dale. He's adding.
You adding?
13.
13?
What'd you get, Cali Creamin?
Yeah. No, you get the Cali Creamin.
Oh, okay.
Made it so
Oh, you got the mango.
I get the mango Cali Creamin.
Oh, thank you.
Made it so small.
Yeah.
Are you straddling?
No.
Yeah, because every time you straddle, you get double straddled, but you're like, oh, this is kind of shitty.
Looks like a double straddle from Patrick. Joe going to limp into 7-5 of diamonds. Chris going to complete with Queen 6 clubs. Or maybe either way, Patrick content to check it back 3 ways. 6, 4, 10. Excellent flop for Joe, who's open-ended. Second pair for Christopher. 9 of diamonds on the turn brings in a flush draw for Joe as well. Be shocked if he doesn't take a stab here. He does. And don't think Chris going to want to hang in here with a 6, and Patrick either. Nice semi-bluff from Joe in seat 6. Going to win a small pot.
Hunter, you were at Oceans last night, right?
No, not last night. No. Yeah. No? I know. I'm normally there every Friday. My girl's in town, so I took a night off.
Where does she live?
She lives in LA.
Oh, okay.
Not far. But all I do is fucking degen all the time. It's hard to convince her to let me.
You could go to LA to play and then just.
That's what I do a lot of the time, actually. Yeah, when I'm out there, I always play. The Hustler has a great game.
Really? What type of what stakes?
5, 5, 10. Yeah, and it's.
Vinny gonna limp into ace-7.
Double board PLO every dealer change. Yeah, I know you hate that, but I like.
Patrick gonna raise with a deuce of diamonds and a casino slot voucher.
It's good for the game. I don't
Or
know.
maybe it's a mystery card. Either way, Joe opting. I think something might be off here. Either way,
Yeah, 5-5 Den's like my favorite gamer. You
no, Joe in there with 8-4. Curious play from Joe. Love to.
Plays like 5-5.
Yes, it's just let's hit this bad boy. It's a disguised hand if it hits, and he does opt to bet his 4 here. Vinny turns a 7 and tagging along. Patrick lets his casino voucher and deuce go. Queen on the river, excellent card for Vinny, and Joe does check. Like to see Vinny go for some value there, realizing that ace-7 is going to be very good there almost all the time when checked to. Nonetheless, pot going Vinny's way.
They don't have the technology, I guess.
I think they're working on getting it.
They should get that for sure.
It's a lot less watchable without knowing what's going on.
Yeah, and you have to show your hand after.
It's more interactive though, I feel, but I don't know if that's
like
a
they're
good
having
thing
fun.
or a bad thing.
I don't know. I personally can't imagine that being good.
It's shown up on my YouTube before, and I'm like, oh.
Maybe it is. Who knows? Some fun players play on it.
Yeah.
Some guys I used to play with in LA. They're cool.
Brett gonna bump it up with 7 deuce.
Oceans once.
Yeah, I actually played with her here.
Yeah, she was telling me.
40?
I mean, she wasn't that crazy, but
she wasn't that crazy.
Funny name, right?
No.
Patrick in there.
S-A-I.
Same with Joe.
Sorry,
3 ways. Deuce, 10, king. Very good flop for Joe with the nut flush draw. Brett does make a pair with his 7 deuce and will c-bet it, probably hoping to take it down right away. That's certainly not going to be the case here. Ace, excellent card for
thank you.
Joe. Let's see. And Brett does think, hey, if Joe has a king, this is also a good card for me, as I can rep it. Little does he know, Joe, wow, gin on the river, and I expect Brett to bet and get paid here and then win an additional $120 from the table. As Brett running well, particularly in that specific hand with that run out, and adding insult to injury, they will all tack in a tax there as Brett
someone was not bluffing with
out in front in terms of profit town so far, up nearly $2,000.
Yeah, they'll write an IOU for me. Wait, who was in that hand? Thank you, Joe. Yeah. When he gets back.
Dream card there. Gets his opponent to turn top pair and drills trips on the river. king on board, so you're playing aces up with the kicker on board.
I figured the
And the script did it better. Brett playing well, running well.
I guess I didn't have the club, yeah.
Wow.
Man. To be fair, I thought there was a good chance I was ahead on the flop. On the turn, I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Nice looking hand. Chris gonna raise it. I think limp in. I think that was a $20 straddle this hand. Nope. Looks like we were just at Patrick with Monster 42. And that is a phenomenal flop for a hand like that. Patrick all over it. Interesting that Chris with one club and Jack does nothing for either player's hand. Patrick does check. 2 checks, river, deuce, as these deuces are wild back-to-back hands.
Those damn twos.
And Patrick, I expect to go big, and he does. Over pot, looks like 5 into 4, and not a chance in the world. Chris gonna do a little bit of Hollywood, acting like he's got any kind of a decision, and does let it go.
Pretty sure that's what you come for at this point.
What'd you say?
So I'm pretty sure that's what you come for at this point.
Just to bluff with deuce 7?
Yeah.
I do enjoy a good bluff with 3-7 every now and then.
I'm surprised. You're a Bay Area guy. I'm surprised you're not like an Octocrab guy. The 8-3? I thought that was like a thing out there.
Not when I played there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area, and I haven't been there in 15 years in the poker scene, but 8-3 is, when I was there, was not a thing. 8-6 was.
I mean, I played at a couple card rooms there.
Vinny with the ace-9 of spades.
Just Bay 101, but I played at the Matrix, the Oaks, Livermore.
Oaks, shout out to the Oaks in Emeryville.
Oakland.
Technically Emeryville, but yeah, Berkeley, Oakland border. Shout out to the Oaks, one of the more kind of vintage, old school in terms of the ambiance and the aesthetic over there at the Oaks. Kind of feels like an old mafia joint, you know. Super old school feel is 3 ladies on the flop. Queen, queen, queen. Outstanding flop for Joe. 10 on the turn.
Depends what game you're trying to get in. Because I've been there and
like the check from Joe, letting his opponents,
so I was like, wow.
giving them some rope to hang themselves. 10 on the river. Definitely would like to see Joe bet here, and he does find a bet. Nice size. Might induce. If Vinny folds, I wouldn't blame Patrick for calling here. It'd be a very good fold if they both do. Vinny's out, and let's see if Patrick can get away. Interesting. Opts for the raise and bad timing. Did not think Joe had a pair bigger than 10-10, understandably based on how it was played, and thought maybe he's just taking a stab at it and some prep coming over the top would work. Unfortunately, Joe with the 2 jacks. Like that play from Patrick.
Why would I call? Because I beat the board. I had to see it.
But I know he had a better pair.
I had to see it. I wouldn't fold.
Joe's from Missouri.
No, not
show
to
me
erase
baby.
him, but to see him. Yeah. I mean, I can't fold that.
Fuck no. He's buying it. I'll strap him.
Let me know when you're getting a little low. I still got plenty.
Toothless going a little card dead here.
Yeah.
Brett, card cards are optional. Kind of like Patrick, these guys are not afraid to mix it up. Very confident in their post-flop abilities. Brett raising up the Queen Jack. HB, if they let Liliana do commentary, anyone should be. I'm sure that's probably a joke. I'm sure you guys are friends.
Just breathe on it.
Queen, King, 7. Good flop for Brett as HP in there with Roger that 10-4 of hearts.
Like an Alice in Wonderland.
Gonna get out of there.
I think that, yeah, it's the Queen of Hearts. Off with their heads.
Hey, let's be
Let's
respectful, HB. Real talk.
Hunter, next round, what are you drinking?
I'll have a mango appetizer with you guys.
It's noodle.
Just one, though. Just one.
You know my man, I'm like, man.
No, you're good, dude.
You already gave me $15. You already gave me $15.
Really? Oh, man!
As the players are clamoring over something.
They call that the minute.
Just one.
Ice cream with cognac.
A cognac? Oh,
Nice.
Mike is coming. Mike's coming in.
All right.
oh, they already kicked you to the curb?
Mike?
Are you coming back later, Dave? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you,
Oh, it's gonna be more dangerous.
all right. You got to take a dump or go to the bathroom timeout?
he deal about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Kenny's asking, does seat 5 play every day? Save me a seat if so.
We give him the rate for him.
He does. And let's hope
Wondered what happens if the dealer has to.
I mean,
he's staying for a while, Kenny, because if this guy gets up, the game's over. You feel me, bro?
definitely over 50 now.
Wear a diaper just in case.
Yeah. If Pat's looking over here, you got to do this next time so he doesn't see how many chips you have. You staring at a little bit too long.
Time is here.
I just wanted to see if I was
Yeah, he was staring a little bit too long.
Something must have happened right
not allowed.
It's close.
Patrick reminding me of how I used to play on party poker in the early 2000s. Says, solvers? Meta? What's that?
I'm not picky.
Brad, just let you know. Red.
You gotta tell him what red is, though. He doesn't know.
Oh,
Wait, is it red attention? It's deuce to 7 is on?
Yes. Attention.
Yeah.
Attention. Alert. Alert.
It'd be crazy if, we just moved it off the table when...
I came up as a young man, teenager, 4-tabling 10.25 cent. No limit.
I'm just hoping
In
to
the
get a deuce to 7.
2000, early 2000s, and boy, interesting to see how poker has changed over the years. Quite a transformation. Very interesting to see, be involved in this game and for over roughly, but around 20 years. Boy, a little over, in fact.
120.
Oh, yeah,
120.
So you just
On pot.
Times that, right? No, 120 each. That's how many.
370.
Boy, do I miss the days of before Black Friday. Global Kenny, if you're still there, boy, would you have loved the old school days on Poker Stars, Paradise Poker, Party Poker. I mean, it was a different animal, bro. The action was, the online action was something else. You just had to be there. There was shadiness. I remember Ultimate Bet had a scandal. I remember having money frozen on Full Tilt for years. It was kind of like the wild, wild west. Kind of like crypto now. People was just out there doing whatever. That being said, it was a wild and exciting time.
Was it?
I did double 7 deuce, so no.
Double 7.
How's your wife doing?
I feel like you should get paid if you have deuce 7-7.
That's kind of that kind of would be cool.
I saw someone play deuce
Well, is it okay? I know what
on the river.
Is it no good? No good. Okay.
Oh, I remember that guy was a fucking whale. Holy shit, that guy was a whale.
Yeah, I've heard people called whales. That's like a superfish. Is that what they're
Yeah.
Because, like,
Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe Global Kenny in the chat.
Seriously, they're like, he's a whale. I'm like,
Absolutely fire content. Just saw Kenny post a video, I want to say either today or yesterday. certainly gave it a like. Always enjoy watching him battle on the felt. Patrick looks down at a monster, makes it 20 to go. And HP Punts makes a questionable raise here with 2 black kings.
Good fold.
I'll give you action for 85.
Wow. No, there you go. Heads up.
HP steaming and Patrick waiting for the nuts. My God.
You remember that, huh?
You can't make this shit up. 8-4-3 for Patrick, playing like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. And Patrick, I would expect to fast play here. Could be raising with a pair of napkins, and this is a brutal spot for Hunter. Do not blame him for just getting it in here. Obviously aware of how Patrick is playing today. Just won't fault him 1 ounce for shoving his stack in. He does opt to just call, and we will go off to a turn card here. This pot ballooning, 6 of spades. The board is straightening out. Patrick still ahead, about a 4-1 favorite. HP first to act.
Yeah, well, definitely, way more sudsy. I feel like it's like whatever you want, like a glass.
And he does ship it in. Patrick will beat him into the pot. We'll see how many times they run this river card. HP in bad shape.
My palate's too unrefined.
You guys play great. So I want to see.
No, just one time. There we go.
But they only have 2 beers you want to get nitro. It's a Guinness.
7 is going to not change the outcome of that hand. And
should have made it 90.
This is where your image is just going to work to your advantage, as Patrick, playing seemingly almost every hand, can be doing that with a Magic the Gathering card there and a Pokemon card, and gets lucky with the 8-3 off and wins a big pot off HP. And Patrick is showing you why he is never invited to this game. He is a real nit in seat 5. Tough hand there for HP Punts.
Yeah, that's how you play it. That kings.
Limp call.
Yeah.
Is that actually a thing?
Control.
8-3?
I guess.
People play it for whatever reason.
I like crabs. Well, I mean,
Less now, but there's not a lot of experience with crabs.
I love a good crab.
Patrick swinging around like a monkey in the jungle.
All right, 2 fold, 20.
1,000.
Ace deuce of
I'm
clubs.
just putting some in the bag.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, it's interesting. Brett gonna raise the 2 5s. Silk gonna re-raise ace 6 of diamonds. Patrick opts to just call 2 10s. Really mixing it up. Opting to go batshit with the 8-3 and passive with the 10s, as this is one of the reasons Patrick is very tricky to play against. We have been teasing him, but in all honesty, we know that this guy is certainly a tough cookie.
All right.
Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Would have been shocked to see Brett dump his 5s with stacks at this stature. Deuce, queen, king. Patrick still in the lead. Check a round. Oh, wait, Brett can still bet here. I thought he was first to act, my bad. But it does go check around. We'll see a turn card. Oh, ace on the turn. He was first to act. Got it.
Correctly, but that's how it
I get the gist. Yeah. I was-
Silk lucky to drill an ace here. Patrick content to check it back, see if he can improve his gut shot. Does not. We'll see if Michael wants to make a small bet here.
No more. This is a second one. That's it, no more. No, because you know what? I'm cold with T-Root.
Does not. Silk is down with a6.
I said, come on, man.
Patrick showing him like, I actually had a real hand there. You would never would have guessed it.
I thought they might be good. Oh, for sure. You know, chance. It's just so hard to like bluff with tens there, or like
It's a terrible flop. Like,
yeah. That's why like you can check down
I feel
with
like
tens.
if I bluff, like I feel like I'm gonna get called.
You're never gonna get
I just
through.
have this like weird feeling.
You're just never getting through. Like a6 is never folding there, so that's why I was like, oh.
yeah, I was.
So when I said ace tens are good, I lied. My bad.
Why don't you take a stab?
Wait, what happened? Hold up. Oh.
4-fold, 5-fold.
I was about to make it a hot
But
end.
he was going to take a
7, 8,
stab.
40.
I had a lower pocket pair.
Fold.
Bobo raising up ace 10 of
Oh, he
hearts.
had tens.
I thought you both had tens.
Oh, no. I thought
you put me
had
on tens.
And I go, no, tens are good because obviously I
Yeah,
get shit. But he had tens.
3-fold.
One time.
You sensed the signal. It was coming from this area.
Yeah.
Wrong person.
Joe gonna tag along with K9.
You having ace.
Shout out to my dog Ronnie, my favorite K9.
Like, when you checking it.
Kind of an action flop here, heads up. Top here for Joe. Nut flush draw for Joey.
You get a lot of value. You get a lot of value.
Bet and a call.
4-bet.
I thought you were going to. Oh, I thought you were going to.
That is a sensational card for Bobo.
So if I 4-bet,
Drilling the nuts on the turn.
weird. On top of that, I can flop the set.
Joe checks it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
It wouldn't have worked.
See if he can get away from it. It's a small bet. Don't blame Joe for sticking around. Good sizing from Bobo.
Shit, if I single barrel, he might fold.
Keeping a king in there with that. Choosing that smaller size. Really like it. Joe checking the end. Joey, you will be best served to keep it enticing and small. I don't think the polar overbet size is going to work versus Joe here.
Man, you can do it. It's just.
I definitely could be wrong, but that's what my gut and my intellect is telling me.
yeah. Probably not versus you.
What?
Probably not versus you. Someone else.
He does go for the polarizing, and we will put my theory to the test. Over betting the pot. See if Joe wants to take the route of Enrique Iglesias and be a hero baby.
2-5, right?
2-5.
2-5 hearts.
I 6-bet that really tall guy once. Adam or Aaron? Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Give myself a small pat on the back there, as does not work.
Well, if you count the straddle as a raise as a 6-bet, otherwise it was a 5-bet. I'm counting it.
You 6-bet the 5.
I'm the one who took my
Yeah, I
cinder.
did that.
I forgot about that.
Hey, you're 40%.
Yeah, I was not even that bad.
It's Brett standard.
I have the benefit, of course, of seeing the cards there, as Joey doesn't, so
Very well played. Nice.
small advantage.
Not even joking. Like,
And then a couple hands later, I 5-bet Evan and he called. I was like, oh, well, he must have seen that hand.
1 for 2.
I know. And I had queens that time, so I was like, oh, man.
4-fold. I gave it cheap. 5 call. 6 call.
I thought you had nothing, but you pulled it so fast. I was like, oh, okay, he was just bluffing.
Oh,
Yeah, you had ace 10.
Bro. 1 call. What, you think I just play any 2 cards?
Well, I thought your range was very large, and it was.
Toothless in there with a boredom call. Ace deuce of hearts, trying to see a cheap one.
I mean, yeah, it is a fine.
Patrick
I sound like
with
I 5-bet everything.
And then freaking Kenny, same session.
a great hand once again.
And then on
8-6-8.
UConn.
2 hearts. Vincent hit that board pretty well, above average. Flopping 8s full.
5 bets against me.
Be a bad time for Patrick to,
You said
wow.
my image, man.
8.
5 bets. I guess
Wait,
so. 6 call.
was that an 8 on the turn?
You know.
Image of someone who will fold 2 or 5 bet.
Fold.
Whoa.
1 made it 100.
There you go.
Not can't confirm that turn card. Can confirm a raise from Vinny,
Whoa.
I was drawn dead.
who shows them
But I also was wrong.
he had it.
Nice flop.
Alright, straddle in 5.
Someone get Patrick in seat 5 a cocktail. We gotta loosen this guy up.
I am disappointed they didn't catch that 3-7 on tape, though. That was one of the
That was a fucking hand.
dude, that was so funny.
That was a fucking.
I got Vinny cracking up. He was so mad. I've never seen.
10 to go, straddle.
Yeah, he was super tilted.
He was so tilted.
6 fold.
Other David.
7 made it 30.
Yeah, he was.
Bobbo
I could only
makes
fold
it
2-7.
3-0,
I was like, but
raises
you
to
had
30.
2-7. Yeah, but that's it. I'm committed. I can't fold that
Chris
other hand.
looking down at a mighty playable 10-9 of hearts on the button.
But you had 2-7. Yeah.
I beat you again.
And
I
Pat,
had him
who
crushed.
we're not sure if he looked or not going to complete the action here.
That's incredible.
Good flop for Chris. Top pair. Patrick going to lead with the nut spade and a gut shot. See if Chris wants to raise here.
Never had so much fun.
Does. Makes it 85. And let's see how Patrick responds.
Indian. You remind me of my friend. He's
Just a call.
Ethiopian, though. He's about
Queen
the
of
same
spades.
Yeah.
Patrick with the nut flush draw and nut flush blocker in his hand. 8 of clubs comes in. Let's see if Patrick thinks a hefty bet here can get Joe to fold. Wonder if he's thinking what Joe raised him on the flop with. But then checked it back on the turn. And can I get a holding if it's marginal enough, kind of like the one Joe has, to fold to a very aggressive, slightly over pot-sized bet on the river? Call from Joe. Looks him up, and a very, very good call, as Joe, aware that Patrick is more than capable of not having the best hand there, and does find a very good call.
When I do that, you just fold, remember?
I think Patrick made the determination after that spade turn he was going to fire on the river big, whether he made his hand or not. And unfortunately did not improve. And certainly can understand feeling that you need to blast there to win, as ace high going to showdown. Super unlikely to be good there after Joe raised the flop and the flush comes in on the turn.
Oh, I played a bad shot. I played it so bad. I made it 75.
Let's see if Toothless 3 bets HP and music to Hunter's ear, as he does 3 bet 3X's HP punts opening raise of 25, and now we'll see how HP wants to play this.
Yeah, no, he literally hit and run on a Wednesday, like one pot.
You would take a bottle of cologne and I think you'd shoot it.
Flicks it back, 3X to 3X, 25 to 75 to 225. Action back on the dentist.
You want to hit? I'm like, no, I don't want to hit.
All right, you want some cologne?
He came and doubled up, and then he went right away. And
That was his first hand. He sat down, played a bomb pot, doubled up, and left.
Toothless in rough shape as it stands pre-flop, and now would need a Christmas miracle.
It was just a 5. It was only a 5.
Running 10 jack.
Yeah, he flopped the 5, that pawn, and just went.
Oh yeah,
And-
it might have been against Joe too.
Yeah. No, it was the guy next to me, not him.
Hunter, what a stranglehold on this hand. Opts to play it tricky and
Been here in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
boats up on the turn
Long white hair?
as an atomic bomb could drop on this
Yeah, I think he is more comfortable at Oceans.
room, and Hunter would not get rid of this hand. See if David takes the rope. Hunter really trying to induce his opponent to take a stab here. It appears David declines. Flush draw comes in. Not that it matters. Pretty sure Hunter understands. Probably would have seen a bet from his opponent if he had a draw like that. So now, with only one last opportunity to bet this hand, as if he checks it again, this can get checked back. Expect to see Hunter bet something interesting to see what he
Plenty portraits.
wants to do in terms of sizing.
We're getting low. What'd you order, Vinny? You ordered something from me.
Margarita.
Oh, so Vinny ordered a margarita.
Was no ice cream though?
And these guys like the overbet. This one just slightly over the size of the pot. Nonetheless, a chunky bet at the, on the end.
That is a problem.
There's a nice no ice cream there.
And Hunter did his best to try to get the dentist to put some money in that pot, but to no avail. Well played, though, from HP Punts, and he'll take that pot down.
Yeah, but my friend lost the credit card.
You guys want to do another round?
I was like,
Yes,
you know
I
what?
do.
I'll take whatever you have. Anything vanilla.
Yeah. I went to a Vietnamese restaurant this afternoon for lunch.
You what?
Vietnamese restaurant for lunch.
Oh yeah? What if we left the 70s?
You did credit card roulette before you got the check?
Right at the end. So I was like, I don't know, I'm good.
Have change, please.
And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna get some ice cream. And I was like, well, I mean, whatever, you're paying.
Oh, they changed
I got like a little thing of ice cream for like $2, $3.
How much I owe you?
Fair game, I think.
Yeah,
fair game.
I think Nick Game just got reintroduced, as I didn't see them being distributed, but everyone with a little yellow placard in front of them looks like possibly we are
He's lost like credit card
ready for another round.
So awesome. There's a bunch of places in Vegas that are open till 2 a.m. So whenever he's done for the day, we can go over there.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold.
Rubbing. Change. Change them up? Yeah, change them up. So this becomes...
Silk looks down at a couple hooks on the button.
Four made it 125.
And Patrick
Six fold, seven fold, nine fold.
gonna call the 125. Patrick wanting to get in there, feeling uber confident in his abilities, his ability to assess these flops, and a pretty above average flop for his hand, up and down. Over pair for Silk is the equity, close to even, 44.56, close to a flip here. And an 8 would be a really bad card for Silk. An ace could freeze the action.
But no, you did good. You did good. No.
Patrick checks, and
Thank you for telling me that.
let's see if Silk wants to stab this. Could feel like he's obviously still good. Ace 10 got there, ace 9 got there. And does open himself off up to the possibility of getting check raised here. but makes what is a good bet in the sense that he may get Patrick the fold, and he does assess correctly that he has the best hand, but does open the door for Patrick to get aggressive, and we know he's not shy. Does call and check dark, and now Michael will turn over the 2 jacks, and unable to improve on his straight draw and overcard, Silk will take down this pot.
Good spot with the Nick game.
Fuck, did I forget to show my hand? Or did we start this after?
Who's after?
Okay, cool.
C3's walking.
What hand are you talking about?
The one, ours just now. Yeah, it did.
This was the first hand. Is this the first Nick game hand, right? Was that the first one?
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Sounds like that was confirmed as the first round hand of this knit game round.
Dirty stack.
Patrick gonna bump it up with 5-4 in late position.
It's a good way for yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying usually if it's dirty, it's like
You know what?
it's the other way around. You know,
Oh, you purposely did that or what?
it's found money right there.
Heads up between Patrick and Vinny.
Like that.
Jacks.
Dirty stack. That's all.
And nothing going on for either of these
You're
hands.
gonna call.
Patrick going to take advantage of position and his aggressive
Nick game. Like, you would have bet it.
and being the last aggressor. Very fascinating call. I guess Vincent did have a backdoor flush draw. Patrick does pick up a gut shot here and opts to bet it. And the second bet will get it done as
Yeah, the dream spot is to have
well
that.
played from
Like,
C5.
Flip over to 7 deuce.
Going for
you know,
one of the record VPIPs in Hamul live stream history, I would imagine. And honestly, it's pretty awesome to watch. This dude is
everyone else has queens, kings.
got a lot of different gears in his arsenal.
There you go. Happened to Evan once, where he had aces and 2 guys had kings.
Ten to go. One call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Not crazy about trying to limp in with these hands in early position like Vinny did with 6-5. Just think there's too many people raising behind, and you're gonna need something better than like 6-5 off or to call another raise, even going multi-way. Think with this table be better served waiting for a little bit better instead of just slowly bleeding out with these kind of liberal calls. 6, 10, 8, 2 spades. Excellent flop for Toothless, who was crushed by Bobo pre-flop, but not anymore with this flop. Catapults into first from an equity standpoint. They're going to let Patrick do the firing, and he's going to take a shot here in position.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so there's no Nick campaign like the opposition.
Bobo opting to call as this pot gets even bigger before Toothless can act. And it looks like he opts to just call with his monster draw. Does pick up a double gutter here, as a 9 or a king now will improve him to the nut straight. No one turning this ace. Be fascinating to see if Toothless checks, if Patrick wants to go for it now and rep this ace. Wisely decides not to. I believe Wisely, not certain about that. We know Toothless wasn't folding to a bet. 8 on the river as Bobo holds with king high. Toothless unable to connect on any of those cards. And we'll see if anyone wants to try to buy this pot on the river. Bobo could go for a bluff with the best hand, and that's exactly what he does. Thinking king high is not good enough for showdown, but probably my opponents don't have an ace after no one decided to bet that turn. Gonna try to rep it, and it'll work. And little does he know he was value bluffing there, but don't blame Joey for thinking that he turned that into a bluff. In actuality, he had the best hand, but well played nonetheless. Bobo takes it down.
All right, straddle in one. All right, bomb pot time, guys. Ball.
Bomb pot time.
Toothless, you want me to get your bomb pot for you?
Yes, please. Thank you, sir.
Everybody's in. All right, 9 players.
Let's go. It's hard to see yourself, right? We're waiting for her to come back too, so she can get our beer. So hopefully she comes soon.
Check.
8 check.
Check.
9 check. One check. 2 check. 3 check. 4 check. 5 check. 6 check. 7 check. Check the round.
Checked around on the flop.
Check.
Because I'm trying to determine if I should have another energy drink or not. I might have to.
9 bet 135.
I want like half of one. It's like, but you can't open an energy drink and save it. Oy vey. Toothless gonna fire on the turn after flopping the nut flush on the top board.
Benny, be careful.
2 fold, 3 fold.
No, you didn't do anything. I said Benny. I can see his. I can almost.
And Vinny has the nuts on the bottom board with 10-9. Joe has the little flush on top and is in bad shape, but does have 2 pair on the bottom. Will need a queen or a 6 to catch up. King don't do anything, neither does that ace as it stands. Toothless and Vinny will split this pot. I think Joe will be able to get away now. Hope he will. The 4th heart on the turn maybe makes him feel more inclined to call here, but it is really hoping for the best here, I think, after a bet and a call from Joe. And good fold, Joseph. These guys will chop it up.
Okay, we chop then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad.
Side flush up top and nut. Nuts on both.
Chop it up.
I was going to bet on the after flop, but so obviously you want to know.
What was it? 8? I had an 8 high flush a couple weeks ago. Multi-way on the river. No, I potted it. It sense weakness. Did not win. No, he had the queen high flush. But the ace was out there. The ace and the king were out there. And the jack.
Knit game still going. Whoever is last with that little yellow placard in front of them will owe a penalty, kind of a splash pot. They'll have to provide the chips in a splash pot that the entire table will be eligible to win. The loser will be able to pick the game. We've seen a bomb pot so far. We've seen a round of pot limit Omaha, but the last one to hold one of those yellow placards will owe money to a splash pot, and they will play for it, and then they determine when they start the next round. Got a Limp Biscuit concert going on as everyone's limped in.
We got 5 players, 6 players.
10 of spades, and Evan just limps, and I make it like 100. Anthony
King, king, 7, couple of hearts. No one with a king.
makes it 600.
9 track, 1.
No one with a 7. No one with a flush draw.
4K maybe. He had like
6 on the turn.
It's like call.
9-5 picks up a gutter.
2 track.
8-5 picks up an open ender.
Spade on the turn.
Patrick, like, sure, you guys want to just check it through, pick up an up and down, good enough for me, and expect this to work. Nice play from Patrick.
It was all like I said. He decided. I knew he decided he was going to barrel regardless. So it was going to be all in.
If you haven't liked this video yet, guys, and you are or do enjoy the content that we provide, it is immensely helpful if you can like this video. Appreciate it. We do this every Saturday. We're a little 3 hours, over 3 hours in so far, and we got plenty of no limit hold'em action to come. Okay. Brett with the 2 jacks. 2 red jacks makes it 20.
8 fold. 9 fold and 1 call.
Patrick channeling his inner Faraz Jaka, just playing everything. 10-4-7. King 8 for Vinny.
3 bet 40. 5 fold, 1 fold.
Brett with a very above average flop for his hand will get rid of his yellow knit button.
Yeah, that's right. That was nice. I missed that.
Time to have aces too.
Alright, live straddle, 10 to go. Straddle 3 to go.
Just jacks from me. At least 6 of diamonds though.
10 to go. Straddle.
I had to do 7.
Yeah, I'd do 7. I
4
punted
fold. I made it 20.
You gotta go for it.
7 made it 80. 8 fold.
Patrick gonna bump it up.
9 calls.
Bobo looks down at 2 queens.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Vinny in there calling Bobo's raise with ace queen off.
6 calls.
And we get 2 tag-alongs with some rags from Patrick. Oh, 2 pair of 2s, some rags from Joe, however. 4 ways. 10 jack. Expect Joey to bet here, even into 3 players. Does check. Takes the conservative approach. And Toothless with 2 overs to the board and a gut shot. Does check it back. And 4 on the turn.
6 bet 150.
Donnie Deal says watching Patrick with probably the highest VPIP by double and still down hurts the stole. I feel you. And no BS. It's probably like 2.5x highest VPIP.
Nine-fold, five-fold.
Wish I actually had the data on that. Gonna talk to my technical department because one of the we have a lot of awesome graphics displaying stuff, but I've yet to see a VPIP one, and I would love to see the analytics. But Patrick, I imagine we'll be here all night and plenty of time to turn it around.
No.
But playing like this could go either direction. If his play style doesn't adjust too dramatically, I could see him getting well into the green or burying a deeper hole. We'll see how this plays out.
10 and 4, 20 and 5.
With a straddle.
If you want to do tequila shots, come down.
Double straddle, 20 to go.
He's like, no.
I'm not playing crazy enough.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Honestly,
you know what? I probably don't need to throw gas.
If I started drinking, I'd probably start playing better.
Seven-fold,
I
eight-fold,
might kind of
nine-fold.
default to some habits, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
One calls.
One thing I know is he will get action, and let's see if he can find some favorable spots. Chris makes it 120, squeezing the big slick.
6 calls.
Joe sticks around with 10-9. Donnie Deal Patrick is probably just shot taking at Global Kenny. Ace King Deuce, not a bad flop for Christopher. 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Here we go, Anthony.
Two bet 325, 6 folds.
I think bet from Chris is what happened there, as he will collect that pot and get rid of his button.
I'll take another mango high class. And then you want one too, right? Dude.
I'm stuck 2K. I kind of got a lot here.
Yeah. Is there in a bottle? Is that like a sippy cup or? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was quality.
Sure,
Straddle, 10 to go.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
I appreciate it though. Thank you. Yeah, thank you though.
6
I'm
fold.
positive. Appreciate you though. Thank you.
7 made 30.
Anybody need anything else? You guys okay for now?
8-fold. 9-fold.
Babo popping it up with A6 of diamonds.
It's 30. 30 to go. No, Vinny. 30.
Vinny staking in a call with Ace 3 of hearts. Couple
Which one?
suited aces.
2 calls. Here's small.
Chris 5-4 hearts on the button.
3-4 fold. 5 calls.
Dolly Parton for Patrick. He is working overtime today.
5 checks.
10-10-9.
7 checks. 1 check.
Hits the Banshee in seat 5.
I bet 10.
And absolutely love this lead from Patrick with his reputation. And without connecting here, interesting play from...
2 folds.
Oh, it's a very tiny bet. Okay.
Hey man.
I understand now. That's going to invite some different people to hang around, and that will unfortunately allow one of the last 2 aces to roll out.
Hopefully it's here.
Good check from Patrick here.
Check. 1 check. 10s and 9s with an ace. Aces and 10s with a 9.
Looks like these aces will chop it up. Well, actually, they have to, as they
I think you could
pick her on the board with the 2 10s.
You want to take it on
You guys got
You're never getting it back.
Yeah, that would be like
I guess
Small plot being split up between Vincent
semi check raise. We don't want that.
and Joey.
Yeah, she should be on it. Yeah.
Wait, she brought it, right?
Yeah. She didn't get the
Hey. And turn me. Turn me.
2 out.
Yeah, 2 outer.
I just have this feeling that Patrick is going to play a monster pot at some point. It just feels inevitable.
Kind of insulting. Not worried about me at all. I could have anything, dude.
Perhaps a session-defining pot. We'll see. HP punts, raising it up to ace-6 clubs.
I'm gonna play this hand serious. All right, guys, serious. All right, not that serious. Yeah. That's all.
He gets a couple customers. We'll go 4 ways.
Only lasts until we see this card. He's like, nah, let's play.
9, ace 10.
4 check, 5 check.
HP making top pair. Middle pair for Patrick. Check around. Deuce.
4 check, 5 check.
HP going to go for the delayed continuation bet. Pots it. Makes it 60 into 60.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Well, show.
oh yeah.
Black.
What a good fold, huh, chat?
Patrick is showing you while he is happy to splash around, he's not just going to be in there fishing without a pull. Dumped second pair rather easily and was the correct fold. So we are kind of teasing Patrick, but let's also realize that this guy feels comfortable playing so many hands because he feels comfortable reading these players in these situations. So
I have implied odds given the
joshing around a little bit with our young pro in 5, but
how can I fold anything?
keep that in mind.
9 fold. 1 made it 60.
Then he makes it 30 with ace 9.
On implied odds today.
It's kind of working.
5 calls.
Monster for Patrick. 89 spades. Joe gonna tap along with the supercomputer in clubs.
3 players.
Comes a margarita.
5 checks. 6
Good
checks.
flop for Vinny.
1 bet.
Grills top pair.
I remember the 3.
D bets
That's later than I thought.
Well, it was a bow.
and takes it down and gets rid of his yellow button. Vinny will not be paying the nit bounties this round.
Think of any?
Beautiful night here in Southern California. You could still be outside in some shorts and a t-shirt. And we are here in the middle of fall, guys. How you doing? Anyone in any other part of the country in the chat? And how's the weather where you're
Did
hanging?
you go and get it, or they?
You go up to your owner, you tell them where you at.
I have to bet like
Show them your player's card.
Huh?
I tried. I didn't see it.
Good?
So Palmer, he's gonna
Oh, good.
straddle. He hasn't looked yet.
I have a very good, right? Yeah.
So straddle at 9. Okay. Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah. All right, straddle. 10 to go. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 made it 30. 4 fold.
Brett raises. Big slick.
5 call. 6 fold.
Patrick with live cards against Big Slick. Not so much.
160. 9
Will be Patrick will be able to get away here easily. Not so easy for Brett, who's been playing outstanding. And let's see if he can minimize the damage here, as this on paper is what they call a stone cold cooler. Patrick ducks out, and HP gets the good news. Different scenario than before versus Patrick when he had aces, where he knows. Sorry, maybe it was a different scenario. Either way, I guess Brett more than capable, but see if HP wants to fast play or trap. Brett has put in 475, and HP, we're about just 1,000 effective. Seems logical with the math to just send it in, and that's what he does. He'll get called, not that much more behind, and Brett runs into the one flipping hand he doesn't want to see, and not sure how many times they're running it, but that board is all HP, and looks like they ran it once, and HP able to find a full double. Finds himself a beautiful spot on the right end of the Coolio. RIP Coolio. And very nice pot going HP's way. Give him a follow on YouTube, HP Punts.
12:45.
Up and comer. Give us a follow on X at Hamul Poker.
How much is it? 12:45 is this total.
Patrick trying to actually exit the diagram probably would be outside of the box if that was possible. About as far upright as humanly possible, and honestly, it's made this incredibly fun to watch. Patrick VPIP is about as old. Patrick's VPIP is basically
Snap. Yeah, it helps that
Peter
it's
saying, amazing job, Nick. Thank you very much, Peter. Peter is my good friend. Peter runs a couple bistros in the neighborhood. Brick and Bell. The one in La Jolla is perhaps one of the most delightful and charming places that you can have lunch. And Peter, a good guy, good friend, and plays in the Wednesday games very often. Hope to see Peter next Wednesday if he's in the lineup. Things are always fluid and things are always changing, but I'm sure we'll see Peter sometime soon. On stream, Patrick going to raise up 8-4. Toothless in there with 10-7 and 2 threes as this game is starting to look more like a 1-2 game at your local casino, one that maybe is getting played during the graveyard shift as cards are optional at this point.
Good. One. Oh, I got sold. Last time I forgot.
Toothless with 2 pair, gonna fire and take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow again? Same game, yellow, one board.
Oh, it's the last time, sir?
Yeah.
It's the last
Like, we're just going to do a hand of PLO. Regular PLO.
One board.
One board.
Same as
3 o'clock.
and you can bet before the flop.
Sounds like the Nick game round is done and PLO is being collected for this splash pot. So just 4-card high with some extra juice in the tank.
But there's action pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joey's running high.
I know.
We got aces the first time.
I put a.
Time before that, right? Wow.
No, no. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we probably should have.
9 check.
Oh, we played through one.
Check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check.
Okay, so no one posts any blinds in this game, as the loser of the snit game is responsible for posting the ante. However, when action is on you, you have the ability to raise, as that's what Patrick opts to do. Makes it 120 to go with ace, queen, 8, 7, couple of diamonds. Does get looked up by Joe and Toothless, it appears so far. Brett in there with 10, 10, 9, 3, and Silk going to play King, Jack, 7, 4, 3 hearts, and 5 ways with $600 in the middle. Five, 3, queen, 2 hearts. Patrick with the nut flush blocker and top. This would be good check, I think, from Patrick into a field of 4 other opponents. Going to be hard to just rep that ace of hearts. Different story if maybe your head's up, or even potentially just 2 opponents. Going to try to drill something and check it back, and does make top 2. 6-4 comes in, and David, the dentist, in seat 9, has made the nut straight. 720 is a little more than the size of the pot. If we had the graphics correct, it is more than possible that that is off. However, clearly a pot size bet from the dentist with the nut straight, and expect these guys to just fold. Oh no. Oh no. And Patrick up against it here, really in brutal shape, needing a queen or a 7, and ding! Like hearing the dinner bell when you've been at the baseball field all day and you're starved. He gets shipped into, and very unfortunate, not entirely in love with that shove from the dentist, as if called, likely to be behind, and that is what happens. Patrick making a loose call from a equity standpoint on the turn does get max action, and wins a huge pot, the biggest one of the evening so far. Don't fault David. Would have liked to see him perhaps take a little more time there and think through, instead of just kind of quickly jamming there. Nonetheless, unfortunate run out for him, but Patrick in seat 5 winning a huge pot.
I got 1,500 on one.
And just like that, Patrick is damn near even in the game, being down less than $700 after being stuck in the neighborhood of $3,000, making a huge dent in that, getting some of that, digging out of the hole a little bit. Huge pot for seat 5.
I fucking hope you do. I want to be you when I grow up. I have a new icon.
7's out 2 still. 2 and 7. 5 straddle, 10 to go. Four calls.
What's up?
5 calls.
Thank you, Benny.
6 calls. 8 fold. Call. 9 calls.
And this game just has this feeling like it's going to just get looser and wilder. I don't know if anyone else is feeling it, but that's what I'm picking up on. Let's see. 8, 6, 10 as we're 5 ways.
3 check, 4 check. 5 got 50.
And
6 fold, 9 fold.
pots are getting bigger. People are opening up. Patrick takes a small one with a bet at least bottom pair. And expect many more big pots as the night continues. Only 8 o'clock here Pacific time. We've got hours ahead of us of more No Limit Hold'em action. Once again, my name is Nick Grossman on social media as It's Nicky G143. And we do this No Limit Hold'em thing 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And with a possibility of more streams in the future, and the best way to keep up to speed is to be liked and subscribed here, and as well on X, or as the old school cats still call it, Twitter. Brett looks down at the Rockets and blasts off, and my goodness, HP punts now on the wrong end of the cooler. Had the 2 Rockets versus the Ace King, and now the tables have turned. My God, is it chilly in here? And don't blame HP for finding another raise in here. Pretty standard stuff with number 2. And this is music to Brett's ears, who in his head is doing jumping jacks right now. He's like that little kid in PE that's on Ritalin.
Well, should. It should work. I mean, those marriages don't work.
All in.
All in C3.
Does ship it in. HP beats him in the pot, and just a cold deck here for Hunter as the tables have turned, and these guys will discuss how many times they would like to run it.
5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7.
Ace King somehow would have got there.
I'd like 28. Okay.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Brutal for HP there. And that's just a hand that played itself out. Nothing anyone in HP's shoes can do there other than hope to get
It
lucky.
could be really close here, Hunter. Hold up. Yeah, well, I mean, it's aces versus kings in like the perfect spot. Like, I have more. No, I had ace king. King came on the river. That's right, Vinny. That's correct.
Ace king would be good.
Wait for this one, right? Wait for Joey.
I wanted to bust you, but not like that.
Nice hand, bro. Couldn't have lost it to a nicer guy.
Thank you.
You think he's nice? Nice guy? Come on.
Yeah, you're on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Not really. It's kind of just a lot of falling.
Really?
Yeah.
Get your bomb pot ready. Dale's coming.
Ugh.
That's poker, as they say.
I mean bomb pot.
Pendulum.
Huge pot for Brett, who is clearly, although I take it back, does appear Bobo is right on his coattails, but Brett up $3,000 in this game now. Had an outstanding session the week before, and Brett
Which one?
showing us how to get it done on a consistent basis. Brett really having a couple
Better? It's up to you. So
fantastic sessions back to back on these Saturday night streams here on Hamul Live.
That's a cooler, man. It's like me. Man, the river.
What?
Hard to swallow. Very hard.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Like we were munching on something.
That was Fernando that stopped by.
Dale back in the
The action guy, I
Bizox.
think was it Fernando?
Is he here?
That was here a few minutes ago.
I don't know his
Like
name.
today, right?
Oh, just
Michael.
And that
Michael.
should...
Nicest kid in the world.
He's not that much action, right?
Looks like he's collected all the antes, and we're good to go for a bomb pot,
I wish this
885.
had an option to give like an extra seat if someone like, you know, someone wants to come. Play and
7,
you're like, oh,
5,
this guy's gonna be great
queen,
for the game.
2 clubs on the bottom.
Check.
Check.
Check. I check.
Check.
Right in there.
Oh, oof, I thought you had a good hand. It just went straight to you. That's usually a bad sign.
Yeah.
Brett
Yeah, exactly.
makes a full house on the bottom board with 2 7s in his hand. Also holds a 5 on the top,
Yeah.
I have
providing some blockage. And just a bet on the turn will get it through the entire field. Brett adding to his lead as the big profiteer of the evening so far. Bobo right behind. Chris up over 1,000. Joe in the green. We got Vinny and Patrick down very little in relation to this game, and Silk, HP, and Toothless with some ground to make up.
Impressive. Yeah.
Patrick gnaws his leg off and then attacks you.
Joey's the easiest fish, man. I love hooking a Joey. Like a 180 pounder right there. Oh man.
Okay, now I know.
I threw out some Joey bait, but Joey's not here.
Poor Joey. He gets strays when he's not here more than anyone else.
Oh, I got
Joey catching strays.
He's playing as many hands as he is when he's not here. He wasn't even there.
You guys want to check in the dark?
4 ways, 3 good hands, and Patrick
I checked though.
I would have.
flops quite well with the King 8.
It is a good flop for me though.
Expect to see Brett bet here. Well, I guess if Patrick has the first opportunity, he'll take the lead.
Got a Patrick.
Joe,
No,
wow,
I got
and
no.
fantastic run out for Brett. Got to be loving that last card with an overpair to the board, making 5s full of 9s. And that bet will not get any action. Brett winning another hand. That might be 3 in a row. Kill pot.
Yeah, I would have called, and then the 9 on the another 5 would have came, right?
That's okay. I don't mind losing chips. As long as I play good.
You know what they say, fish and chips.
Is that restaurant still open?
What'd you say?
Long John Silver?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I used to love it when I was in high school.
Just a call from Joe with 2 jacks.
Yeah, poor Dale.
Maybe hoping one of these aggros behind raises it up and gives him an opportunity to pile in some more money. I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't deep hit this one. Wait, does straddle count as a deep hit?
I think
King 4.
Everyone's gonna think I'm a dent now.
Joe way out in front versus these hands.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'm gonna fold because my hand's ass.
Bet and take it for Joe.
Oh, tricky Joe.
Trap. But I didn't fall for it.
Something didn't smell right.
If I made it 20, would you have called or raised? Or folded.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, just now. No, pre-flop.
No, I would have raised.
What a raise?
Yeah.
All right.
Valid question for Patrick, as I was thinking the same exact thing, and he claims he would re-raise there. I believe him.
So he's like, oh, I gotta leave early, guys. It's 8:30. Gotta hit the hay.
Were you thinking about raising?
Oh, really? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit.
Because I was next.
Oh,
It didn't make sense.
Vin makes it 50.
Get him, Vinny. You see it, that unprotected
I don't want
blind?
to cooler you, Vinny. I don't want to cooler you.
You see that unprotected blind? Get him, Vinny.
Patrick
You just picked up $7.
making a tight fold there. Vinny will pick it up.
Yeah. You win a couple of those, and you have like $21. That's a double margarita. Yeah, before you know it, you have an ice cream sundae. I'm down to get one, Vinny. Where are we going? I know you know the spot here. What? No.
Milkshakes just from the food court. Really
Yeah, well, they have alcohol milkshakes.
No, they have like non-alcohol. Yeah.
Are they any good, Vinny? The regular
They're
milkshakes?
really good. We've got like a fuckload of sugar in them. They're delicious.
Well, hold up. That doesn't sound bad.
The milkshakes here.
As those Sriracha Golden Doritos are something else. I don't know what they're putting in those things, but it is highly addictive. I'm sure it is not anything healthy. Oh well.
We'll see. We'll see.
Not often eating chips, but snacking out at the moment. 7, 5 king, 2 hearts. Good flop for Patrick, as Silk is going to take a stab with bottom pair. And expect Patrick to raise here.
Yeah, well, I left early that night for some reason. Maybe I busted.
Patrick feeling like not only his hand should be good a high frequency of the time, but wants to certainly see where he's at. Thins out the field, whips back around to Silk, who is not ready to give up. And this is creative.
You're leaving?
And it is going to work, as credit to Silk, who Patrick has got to be feeling like he's probably way ahead or way behind there. And Patrick, let's get in a nice little happy birthday for this fine gentleman in seat 5. And many more. Very kind of whoever provided the pastry or
Good point.
little slice of pie, it looks like. I don't think that's cake. Happy birthday, Patrick. Patrick, super cool dude. Have met him only once in real life and really liked him. And just seems like a super cool dude to hang with. Always a gentleman in the game. Happy birthday, Patrick.
Cousin's neighbor's birthday, you're going to have to go to early? Here we go. You're up like $300, so you're like, I got to get out of here.
Patrick, let's not make that a $5,000 piece of cake, okay?
Wait, is that
Patrick
Buddha?
can
Looks
hear
like
me.
a baby Buddha.
Yeah, I think a baby.
Patrick will raise it up here with ace-9. Chris going to defend queen-jack and out-flop his opponent.
I took a while.
Well, he should just sit around and mess.
Patrick does contain the ace of hearts. 2 hearts on this flop. Just a jack of hearts would be a fun card. Just a jack, but top 2 for Chris, and an up and down here for the birthday boy. We know Chris ain't folding. Does he want to raise? I don't believe he will, but let's see how this goes. And tags along with the call. Let's see the river.
What they can do to get the wheel on this thing.
Here's the 4 and excellent white flag at the end from Patrick, who sniffed out after being called twice that third bullet really unlikely to work, especially after the board pairing. And good give up from
I hear it looks fine.
the man who just
Actually,
got a piece of cake.
going forward, I want to play the regular game because the jackpot is about $60,000.
Well, the jackpot's really hard to hit. What?
Yeah, jackpots are not easy to hit, guys, for people chasing jackpots. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not positive EV. Makes for a cool story if you get lucky, but let's stop acting like jackpot hunting is some kind of a thing that we can exploit. I don't think that that's a thing.
That's kind of crazy.
Let me take my chances with Mr. Patrick here. I'm gonna take my chances here.
Perhaps if they have extremely low qualifiers, that may change my mind. But yeah, barring that, I stand by my statement.
Do they know we're in the Spindale?
Queen 2-10. Patrick.
Just this once.
Almost unfair to give him this hand here. Unfortunately, doesn't find a couple hands who connect here, and after playing what felt like every hand for the last few rounds, can't get any action with 2 aces, does win a small pot nonetheless.
The 7th floor of the hotel. The amount of money she spent here.
You just along for the ride? Yeah.
You win all her money though.
I'm just allowed.
You win it. Service.
Oh, some more alcohol.
I got utensils, please.
Yeah, thank you. I think next time she comes.
Big week in fantasy football. Got a 5-1 team. I feel like if I go 6-1, I'm pretty much have to like completely ish the bed the rest of the way to not get in. So hoping for a big day from my boy Cam Scattaboo. That guy is super fun to watch on the New York Football Giants. HP. Then 3-bet the 7-6 of spades, makes it 130. Like this play with the image that HP has cultivated for himself, as he's been pretty straightforward and snug so far.
He does win big though.
And let's see if he can get a good flop or
Patrick, do you do any like
win with aggression, as he'll only get looked up in one spot by Silk. Heads up we go. And not a good flop, considering his opponent's holding, and also considering what he's holding. Although he can rep this credibly, seeing his opponent's cards and his, this will be a tall task to win this hand. Rick on the turn.
Yeah, I don't like to find out stuff.
Yeah, I just read half a stream.
Shuts it down on the turn.
My card goes up.
Does Silk want to bet, or just keep this pot where it's at and evaluate a river?
I want to know whether that is counted.
I think it'd be
Or your card.
Yeah. So my card is coming up, and then she gets the.
This bet will get it done.
I just think if you had like.
Are they adding that to her winning?
Like the 3-bet there from Hunter, as happens to get out-flopped there by his opponent and wisely shuts it down.
That's because your wife doesn't put the card.
Not out-flopped, he was always behind, but did not catch the texture that he was hoping for based on his and his opponent's holdings.
It's such a grind, man.
Yeah, sometimes you come to a reasonable conclusion, but sometimes they're like, okay, there's other lines you can take even though you came to a reasonable conclusion. I was like, if you were to discuss certain lines or something with someone,
I'd take 8.
you're like, oh, the thing says I should raise here, but then like there's so many different ways to play so many different hands. don't know.
Of course, go over here.
Dale,
I've watched it. I think it's entertaining.
Mike.
I am going to do my best to not kill an entire bag of Doritos, like the big boy sized ones. That would be a bit excessive. My sodium intake would be good for the next few days.
And the simulator obviously doesn't know that.
Well, at least
Patrick
you can kind of mold it like with the AI solver to do
looks
like
down at a beauty.
I mean, if you have a HUD, now that's way, way, way different.
No, I mean like, you know, on GTO Wizard now with AI.
Oh.
When was your last vlog?
No, I get it.
Right?
You can't.
And this board's going to favor Patrick here.
Yeah, I'm gonna change stuff up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just not poker, so honestly, I'm a little nervous about it, so I'm just stalling.
Bam.
See you what?
I'm gonna do more like.
Dude, I've been thinking, although that seat hasn't been on. I've thought about doing like.
Would love to get the birthday boy in the booth for one of these streams, as I would love to pick his brain. Patrick, really sophisticated player, and that hopefully that's something that will occur down the line.
I couldn't jump out and catch you, but you know, I was.
Yeah, that's what I think people want. They don't want in depth.
Love to get Liliana in here as well. Bobo.
Oh no.
Kenny for sure. Rab for sure. Some potentially awesome collabos in the near future.
His shirt does say straddle.
Yep. Well,
what? That didn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, right?
Oh. Oh, he's still gonna eat that cake.
Patrick
sat on it.
looks like a guy who knows his way around a computer and chooses to bump up the computer hand. Queen 7 offsuit.
Sat on the cake. That's why I was like.
I still don't get your joke.
Set mining for Silk. 5 ways to a flop.
The cake's still good.
Bingo.
Check.
For Mike.
I think Hunter's been running real bad recently.
Bottom set, a thing of beauty. Unfortunate that only thing his opponents
I do like Mike over there. He's easier to bluff.
hit is Patrick. Second pair does hold a queen of diamonds. Has some significance in this hand. These two guys will go heads up. Good slow play there from Silk. Does choose to bet here after check 2 as this board is straightening out. Seems absolutely standard. And not a good time for Patrick to be playing Sheriff. Patrick drawing dead, and that card is a disaster as Patrick upgrades to 2 pair. Does check. Hopefully does not talk himself into a check raise here, as he will end up value owning himself if he does.
Yeah, it's always weird playing with your friend right next to me because
400 is an overbet, and that I think will keep Patrick in just the call. I'm impressed that he's thinking this over. Could he find a spectacular fold here? That card on the river seriously making it more challenging. But you see Patrick instincts kicking in, as many players would just snap this off. I myself am one of those players. And Patrick can't get away from it. And big pot there for Silk. Terrible card for Patrick. Fortunate one for Michael. And very decent, sizable pot heading the way of seed 8.
Was that your
No, that would have been my hand. You would have been there. That would have been my hand.
Boo, Dale. Boo.
It would have been one more this time. You took my set, man.
Boo.
It would have been my set.
Yeah.
Boo.
I need a hand, Dale. Come on. Come on.
7-2.
Come on. Give me a hand. I need a hand.
Let me know when you're ready. We gotta finish.
I'm joking. I'm 100% joking.
It was fine. And then you get no check.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I get one more. What the hell?
Oh, Vinny wants to get in the milkshake run.
If they can serve that Hefeweizen in a sippy cup, I'll drink it.
I just cut a sandwich between that bowl.
Like,
Very tough.
that's the toughest.
That's the toughest seat.
Starting out late. This is what happens when you show up late.
I'm ready for bump out.
What's that?
I'm ready for bump out.
Folded around to Toothless, who raises with A7 of diamonds. Brett 3-betting, 7 deuce off, and Toothless in terrific shape if he could see the cards. These guys will go heads up. Over 400 in the middle as they both flop second pair.
Better than me.
Accounting and finance.
Shit on Saturday. I'm just like, what? Like just losing like 5, 6 Saturdays.
I don't expect our dentist to be folding here.
Yeah, yeah.
Can be a CFO in company, in big
It's funny because I
company.
was doing like good on Mondays, and I was just.
Does he want to surprise me?
Fucking like shit on Saturday game.
Some humans always got to go to make sure that the numbers are right.
Radio 180.
You can't hold AI accountable.
Okay, I'm sorry. I meant call. I meant like a 180.
Yeah,
You said call, right?
To 2-5-10, I would have said.
I did.
But I was the
They
only
can't
one
make
off
strategic
Saturday.
decisions.
No one cheating.
Okay. Call verbalized. May have put in an incorrect amount of chips, but the first action is binding, of course. And 2 players to the turn of the Queen of Spades. How does Brett want to continue with this card on the turn?
Don't push it in.
Yeah, no, he just want to see
A second barrel would be
If AI can do that,
effective, I think. Don't blame him at all for checking. Don't really see David wanting to bloat this pot, even if he feels like he is ahead. I think most of the time he will be finding a check back here.
becomes very monotonous. Everybody expects us. We know it's AI. Sometimes it's not creative. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I always know.
And it would be a fantastic bet by David, who shows me you don't know ish, poker commentator, and a very well-timed bet, and will thwart Brett from not only winning that hand but collecting that deuce 7 bounties. The table unaware, but David saving them $15 a piece there. I mean, he was ahead, but let's say he checks back a deuce rivers. I don't know, or Brett bets river, he folds. Either way, table spared of any deuce 7 bounty action there. Silk looks down at 2 9s.
No, it was still in English, but with more.
Super good bet there from the dentist in seat 9.
I popped a 7.
Hindu DT and everything else.
How much is it?
What do you mean?
As Brett being honest that he did have a 7 on that hand.
My kicker was low, but
Chris is going to play his button, Jack 10 offsuit.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're a good kid, but
Suited King Patrick, good enough to 3-bet.
who's next on the board? They should be.
And Silk not in the mood to fold a pair of 9s. These guys will go heads up.
No, Nibras. Nibras.
8 Jack 5, 1 diamond.
NIBUS.
Patrick going to bet
Nimbras.
Yeah, there you go.
So not a cloud.
275, which is a hefty bet in relation to the pot. 2 9s, not ready to give up yet.
Here when we started.
Yeah, I remember seeing him.
Yeah, he texted me. I'm not gonna say that one.
6 gives both players a straight draw.
David.
No, this Toothless.
Patrick drawing to the dumb end, as they refer to it. Does he think that this is a card that a barrel will work on? And
This is thicker.
we can see that
The San Diego Poker Classic.
he is putting the exact hand Silk has in a tremendous amount of pressure here. Going with the
No, the win.
almost 3/4 pot on the turn after firing on the flop is going to get Silk to slow down and think this one through. Certainly aware he could be very good here, but also aware he could be up against it. Tricky spot. Let's see if Michael can figure this one out. Makes a reasonable fold and an awesome double barrel from Patrick with king high. And a well-played hand.
Thank you.
Kenny's saying, Donnie, that makes sense. He is playing scared money. I might even call it terrified money, guys. Joking, of course, Patrick. Megan
On to the next name, maybe?
reminded me of
What are you doing, Vinny? What are you doing?
Well, let me make sure. I'm down.
some pretty fun low-stakes games I've played in over the years with this play style, and it is a blast to watch.
Baby. I know. He's already had $2 in the pot.
Let me clarify. It's like a mixture of like completely splashy with completely calculated. It's an interesting hybrid, but it makes for outstanding entertainment as I am
Patrick is going to protect me from you.
From me?
Check. Something. I got 9. Check. 9 with something.
All right. We'll see what the turn brings.
enjoying this thoroughly. A little choppy here. Looks like pair of 8s for Patrick on the flop. 9 comes in on the turn. No one with much of anything. Patrick with the check mark. And expect this to just get... If Brett wants to get frisky here, he's not going to get Patrick to fold. I don't think. And decides to shake it back. Patrick will win this one.
I was wondering if I should bet these high. I'm like, I guess.
I think Patrick would have beat Brett in the pot there with that 8 if he decided to fire a bet there.
Use 8. Come on.
I thought Ace High was good.
protecting you.
Did you have a pair?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you have a pair?
No, I didn't.
Oh, Ace High was good.
You definitely have to call pre-flop with ace deuce, for sure.
I think you might have misread the other card in his hand.
Are we doing bumper?
Apologize for the choppiness, guys. This does happen
That is true.
occasionally
Dale knew you were playing.
and usually doesn't last too long. So just bear with us.
I think you could go.
Grab a bag of Doritos. Bomb pot time, 7-7, ace on top, couple of spades. 6, king, 3 on the bottom. Uh-oh, okay. Looks better after we had a quick blackout there. Hopefully things are smooth again.
How much do you have behind? Roughly?
Just fold already, Brett. Just fold already.
Do you see Babos holding the 7? And Silk set on the bottom board.
How much you have?
These guys will go heads up.
Saw right through it, yo.
Oh shit.
Deuce of spades. Joey's not going to like that card on top. Checks it to Silk. Does turn a full house on the bottom. And that seems to be a reasonable bet. Joey does stick around, makes a good call. Because these guys are likely to chop. Still some things that could happen on the top board. And nope. And now Joey's going to be in a tough spot when Michael does pot it again with that bottom board effectively locked up, only losing to quad threes, and not going to be deterred by that.
90% I'm going to call. It's hard.
And Joey would make a terrific call here as his 7 is losing to spades on the top board. Usually not the best spot when you're going for half, but makes a good call. Had a lot of chips invested, and these two will chop it up. Good call on the end there from Poker Bobo.
Yeah. And you quartered me one time. We were both in the same boat. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Crazy.
Well, you can have that with a flush too. That's how you do that.
Yeah. I feel like I have to pot there.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I'm folding and all 3 of them.
I'm like hoping you have 6s and aces is good. You're not. Listen.
We've had some weird phone calls together.
I feel like it's crazy, man. And it's always when I'm sitting here, I feel like.
Yeah, it was last hand of the session.
Joe, you killed my action.
We've got plenty of time left as long as these guys want to keep going. We could be here for hours more, I expect to be. We'll also be back next Monday. Joey in seat 7 organizes the Monday game, is responsible for cultivating that list. And the birthday boy in the middle of the table, seat 5, Patrick, gets the lineup going on Wednesdays.
Michael, oh yeah, I played with him before. Hey, good? Michael, right? Hey, if they count your vanilla?
Yeah.
All right.
Bobo looks down at a premium American Airlines, the red variety. Oh boy, Patrick. Just admire the relentless tenacity, but the timing on this hand is
I definitely played against you
unlucky as.
before. Did we? I'm pretty sure.
Let's see how Joe wants to respond to this 4-bet.
Maybe in a tournament, maybe? I don't know.
You played the tournament to Saquon?
I did play the...
We might have played there, I think.
Alright, that's possible.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
I made the cover pages on day 2.
Oh, that's not a good one.
No, I drove there 45 minutes, got there a little early, set up, and I busted the second hand. And I was drawing stone dead.
That's tournaments in a nutshell. Not sure who said that, but he said he drove 45 minutes.
Oh my God, Joey. Can you just not have it one time?
Oh,
again?
Patrick going, geez, how can they keep having it?
Wow. Have any other hand. Any other hand.
New player, bumper.
Frickin'.
God, what happened to bot?
New play. New
Get
play.
aces.
I admire it, Patrick. On paper, it looks insane, but that is going to work against many hands
Special occasion.
that Bobo can't possibly have there. Certainly not that one.
He's coercing me.
Yeah, nothing worse than
Anything you want. Yeah.
the commute being longer to a tournament than you actually last in the tournament. That is a brutal experience I think many of us have
I probably should have folded. With what you
lived
saw,
through,
I mean,
and a painful one.
did you fold aces by chance? No.
Oh, he was...
Nothing like driving up to LA, busting out quick, and sitting in traffic for 3 hours.
I would have been very disappointed.
Going, damn, I wish I just stayed at home with my dog.
You 3 rescan for me. You 3, thank you. 7 check.
Check.
Similar flops, 6 ace ace on top, 3 ace 6 on the bottom, all clubs on that bottom board as well. Apologize for it being so choppy. I understand it certainly makes it difficult to follow. It is for me as well. Last time it didn't take too long to kind of smooth out. I hope that is the case again here. As the graphics card having trouble keeping up here, but
Have you ever heard of
appearing to be working through it, I think.
the band? They have a big cover of the Monkees. I'm a believer.
And Case Ace is in Silk's hand. Ace King.
Get him.
The red jacks come out on each board. Jack of diamonds on top, jack of hearts on the bottom.
Nothing yet.
Patrick with a up and down and a set on the bottom. And that's way good.
I wouldn't say I missed him up.
Patrick improves to the nut straight and on that bottom board with the 45. And it's going to be interesting to see if he just blasts pot here. Silk wants to hang around as he did not improve on that top board and is only playing 3 aces with a king kicker, does not have a full house.
I have a flush.
Wait, why did... Oh, a club... What? Is it a 7 of clubs? Why did Patrick check 5-4 there? Okay. I think we had some issues with the accuracy of that hand as not seeing how that would have been checked there. But let's just move on to the next hand, guys. Maybe one of them was a club. That would make... I'm not sure, but let's not...
A flush and a straight flush draw. And a set.
Okay.
Remember the set, too.
Less over it was just... That hand was kind of brutal from the beginning with all the choppiness. Looks like we're back on track here.
Straight flush.
Like, how does... Okay, anyway. Anywho...
I'm down.
Yeah.
How much?
The game?
Just 50.
I think the turn is very brutal. It's a whole $120. I made 200 on the turn.
No, it's
Give out those Nick game buttons.
Wait, how much?
A 50 piece winner? Okay.
Michael in seat 4 with the gold rope around his neck. Welcome to the game, Michael. I've seen Michael play a couple times before. Super nice dude. Good player. And welcome to the game, young man.
He's protecting me.
Alright, that's fair. That's
So protecting me, I'm happy.
So we're doing 25 on the Nick game? 15.
120.
I'm still gonna try and win though.
Okay. I'll try my best too.
We'll be right back and we'll take a brief restroom break.
Is it chocolate?
It says Nick game and what the other side? Nick game again?
Babbo game.
Oh, it says Babbo game.
What is Babbo? I don't know what that is.
I make content and I'm under Babbo and they call me a nit.
Oh, okay. You do poker content on a...
And they say I'm a nit, so Babbo game.
Oh, okay.
I do have a question. Is it Babbo, or Baboo?
Baboo is the last one.
Yeah. It's like bamboo if I don't know how to enunciate the letter M.
They kept saying Babu, and I'm like, I think it's Babu, right?
Babbo.
Babbo.
Oh,
It's
so
Italian,
none of them.
so it's
Babbo.
How do you pronounce it?
Babbo.
So I have to do a little bit of this when I
Babbo.
pronounce
It has B-A-B.
Babbo.
It's
Babbo.
Because he kept pronouncing it that way. I was like, I think that's wrong. But all right. Just saying, I personally like Baboo. If you want to change it.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
guys wouldn't believe the 6 spots I keep getting into. You wouldn't believe it. You raise now on the river, not the turn.
I've seen some of the hands you flip over.
I have an ace.
I shouldn't say anything. Sorry.
I have an ace. Ugh. So sick. Why does this keep happening to me? Alright. Good job, you trapped me.
More beer. Yeah.
Nice and quiet when I don't drink beer.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. Well, that one is maybe true.
Yeah.
Oh, I rivered the nuts.
Eddie, have you ever heard the world famous lobster brunch?
Let's see it.
And Jimbo will
Yep.
here.
Watch.
Oh, that was the worst card. Worst river for you.
What? Amor?
You think we could call Florida, change the TV?
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
Amor. Amor.
It's Jimbo, right?
Amor.
What do you want to walk?
Yes,
The Stanford game.
What?
The Stanford game.
But
Wait, you're
Yeah.
kidding,
it's
right?
right for the map, but the drive for you know the map. Because if you say Hamul, so what I'm saying is for the direction thing, you're doing the right way because if you put Hamul.
Free bet Patrick out ahead in 24%. What a shocker there.
I thought it was Jimbo.
It is Hamul for El Cazón.
All right.
Kind of a delayed response to that comment about Liliana earlier. I was trying to focus on the action, not trying to harp on anyone, but just want to point out the fact that having a certain amount of followers does not have any impact on the quality of your content. In fact, if we measured everything by popularity as a society, we would be in terrible shape based on a lot of who's popular these days. So, not trying to instigate anything, but felt compelled to, with the delayed response, to say it's all about quality of content, guys. It doesn't. The amount of popularity you have is not always a reflection of the content you put out. But at the end of the day, we're going to judge you based on content, not the amount of followers or likes or how popular it is. The quality of the product. I want to make that clear.
Nice to meet you again.
Got the name.
I played on the stream a couple times, so I figured maybe. Have you ever played on Saturday?
No, I only play on Wednesdays.
I don't think I've ever played on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I played with you.
Cooler again. It seems like we're getting this scenario once every hour, as we've seen this story before, and
Patrick tried to get me to come Wednesday a couple times. Playing 3 times
this
a week.
time Bobo opting to slow play the aces,
You know, always could be.
and this flop
Because Monday I
is
work early.
just a disaster for Chris, who should feel very confident about his hand here and will not blame him when we see him get stacked unless he's able to get very lucky. As All In announced, Bobo not going anywhere, and think they agreed on twice. We will see. Spade for Chris in his. Oh my! And this is why running it twice. Spade could give Chris a scoop, would be a nightmare. Each player making a set on the river. Chris live as hell to scoop a pot after being a monster dog.
I lose it? Okay.
Chris lucky to chop. Bobo actually turned out being lucky to chop after getting unlucky on that river, and then a spade popping up on the bottom board as a couple wild runouts made that hand very interesting, as odds just Chris
that's
Lock
undeniable
that
proof
board
that
on
you
the
should
last
run more
card,
than once.
kind of changing the old
I already run it twice. I'm chicken.
If someone asked me how many times
complexion of that hand, as both players will chop it up.
Gone on twice.
I would my ranking. I would
Bobo
prefer
probably
running
going
once.
son of
My
a
second
you
preference
know
is to run it 7
what,
times, and
as
then
he was in
whatever.
line
Yeah.
to win a
Someone did run it
huge
7
pot.
times, I'm like, we're running it once for sure.
Well,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Never running 7
brutal like
times.
that.
7 times.
Let's run it 3 times. I'm like, okay, we're running it
Rico's like
twice.
this.
Yeah,
He
right.
likes to go once.
Yeah.
You want to run it
He
twice?
likes
That's
Max
fine.
Payne.
And she gets the king.
Nope. Either 1 time or 7 times. No in between. That's my MO.
The worst is when someone wanted to run it double bomb pot more than once.
Oh yeah, it's like I don't want to put forward.
Yeah, that should be illegal.
That should be, because you're basically already running it twice.
Exactly.
That is,
You have to like run it twice and you get like quartered or
right. Yeah, imagine chopping on one of the half pots. So yeah, you get 1/8.
Yeah, I mean you can get 1/8 in a normal game. You get 1/16 if you run it twice.
Yeah. Yeah. Too much math. Too much. All right.
I was rooting for you to split it, Joey.
Are we all straddling, by the way? Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Everyone but Patrick. Patrick,
what are you doing?
Nick game in effect.
Come on.
Protect your
For
neck.
some reason, he's like, I'm just playing tight today, not straddling. Yeah, everyone's straddling but Pat today. I don't really get it, but it's like whatever. That's cool. I guess it's his birthday or something.
Is it your birthday? Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Soon. Well. Do you have anything planned?
Just nothing crazy. Just hang out with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Do that soon.
Something chill.
You ever play any other games?
How old are you turning?
28.
Okay. That's a good age. That's solid.
I hope so.
Hopefully it'll be a good year. Hopefully 28 will be a good year for you.
I think it will be.
I like that attitude.
Yeah, I can look really close there.
Freeway 7. 9 deuce. Joe and Silk with the 9. Top for Silk.
Okay, I had a really bad Monday, then I had a really good Monday.
And all players electing to see the turn. This pot getting bigger. 5 of clubs comes in, completing a possible straight with 6-8. Silk feeling like he still has the best hand here, and we can see that he does. Patrick does pick up a gut shot
Yeah, I played against him a couple times.
and makes a good fold. Joe in very, very bad shape here.
Playing on the Monday stream, you gotta
And
realize
Jack.
who's not folding flop and who can fold flop.
And really funky all in by Joe, and if it works, it does not, however. Silk out a whole lot of deliberation. I guess the size, the stack to pot ratio, can't blame him that much. Not a huge not a huge size bet in relation to the size of the pot. And Silk gonna win a very big pot with a very well played hand. And seemed to know exactly where he was at on every single street in that hand, and drags in another big pot. That pot propelling Silk into 3rd place, up around 1.5 thousand now.
Just 2 vanilla and 1 margarita? I got you, Vinny.
1,000?
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Mr. Say in the house, score update, did Missouri?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm a little distracted, Mr. Say. You have to keep us informed. I hope so for your sake. And yeah, we got another sick night of fun action here at Humboldt Casino and Luxury Resort out here in beautiful San Diego County.
I like that.
I won't do you like that.
No, please do.
Please do? Okay.
No one has done it yet.
Okay.
I haven't had the
Okay, I will do it. I'll do it. If you, I'm not gonna
Vinny
do it just to screw you over.
looks down at a couple pretty ladies.
I'm here to gamble.
Opts to slow play, and interesting.
180.
4 raised to 180.
That's a good
And excellent timing, who I can't blame Michael for squeezing with ace jack after all these people are just limping in. And this
the baby Buddha?
limp on the button from Vincenzo looks like it's playing out to perfection, as expecting him to reopen once it gets back to him. Let's see how this unfolds.
600.
Booyah.
There it is, 600. And now Michael is going to have to figure out, did he do this with a monster, or what the F is going on here? Let's see if the new player to seat 4 can make a great fold here, after I do like that squeeze in the blinds when everyone's just playing so passively in front of him. Out of position is another variable that needs to be pointed out, and good fold there. The squeeze did not work, and a little vindication there for Michael, who sees he made a very excellent laydown. Good, well played from Vinny. Love that limp trap in late position. Only a few spots where you can get squeezed, but Vinny
Sounds fucking fantastic.
Directly from the source.
Oh, yeah?
had a great plan, and it played out to
My
perfection.
opinion, but like it would be more enjoyable just to take a shot and then chase it with a milkshake. Yeah. No, White Russian milkshake. Ooh, baby. Yeah.
Like a Kahlua milkshake?
Yeah. It's like a Thanksgiving special right there. Little pumpkin pie in your White
Mr.
Russian.
Say, you were cool as well, man. Thanks for being here.
I do like this time of the
And
year.
I hope you liked the video, Mr. Say. I know I can count on you for a thumbs up if you haven't already. Just reminding you, big guy.
Pumpkin spice.
I'm a fan of pumpkin spice.
I mean, it's not for everyone.
Coffee flavored coffee.
Let me go on my phone and see if we've hit that double-digit threshold of likes. If not, what are we doing? We're at 8. 8 to skate. Come on, 2 more likes. Do it for Patrick, who's V-pipping
Just nothing in the pot.
in the high 90s like a man on death row trying to get his last hands in before he kicks the bucket.
It's like so borderline. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I feel that. I just need to get rid of my card.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
So who's left? Me, you, Brent? To each other? Huh? To each other? Do you remember? No, I didn't.
it's just the three of us.
We can make it if we try.
Toothless with a suited king and a knit game button's gonna raise it up with king 6 suited.
It's half his game.
Oh, rebate. I thought this was 5. I thought this was 5 for some reason.
It usually doesn't get like that. Usually it's like, you know, it's because those two dudes that were there. Because usually
Patrick,
like
more-
3 guys make
Wonderful.
20. Yeah. So it's like mostly 2, 5, 10, and like a third of it's a 20.
Wow, and not only does Patrick 3-bet the 10-7, but Toothless can't wait to tag along with king 6 of clubs. And this game is all the way open.
Yeah, that's
Gotta get rid of your button.
C-bet
why if it was a smaller game,
going to be
I'd play
effective
stuff,
here, and
You're not gonna trade.
Patrick is just ready to fire.
He's too sharp.
Lampard.
Yeah.
Your favorite game?
Shot taking.
Oh, no.
Super tough game.
Lucky Mike coming in.
You're taking off. They get booted.
Thank you.
Blasting away like Kevin Costner in Tin Cup on the last hole. Patrick
Oh, you're
just
coming back? Another bathroom break?
putting on a show.
Dealer with diarrhea. It's a bad break.
Playing hands most people would never consider, and
Even with the margarita, I'm feeling cold.
it's a lot of fun to watch. I'm not going to lie.
All right. How much are you for the margarita, though? 10?
Everybody.
Thank you so much.
I got the tip.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Yeah.
Could I grab a menu as well?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no worries at all.
Thanks.
Non-players.
Nice, up to 12. Thank you for those likes in the comments, guys. Shout out to y'all, for real. Appreciate y'all. Good looks. Shit actually does help. It actually is significant. It really does matter. It gives us some algorithmic loving. And so thank you and shout out to everyone that just liked. If you haven't yet and you're liking what you're seeing, it does help us tremendously.
Let's check. This is a friendly size.
We'll
see if it's friendly. We'll see.
135. We can bet that.
135, yeah, 135, 135.
That's more than what you're allowed to bet.
Oh, I thought. Wait.
35.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Wait. What was the?
15.
Part of it is the rate.
Did I get change back?
15 times 10. Yeah, I'll get you change.
No, I'm saying for.
No, 10's the rate.
10 for time.
Oh yeah.
5 calls.
It's only 8.
Okay, that's why it made sense.
It's only 8 for 8.
No, we're good. I'm being stupid.
Yep.
But you saw my intention wasn't to go full pot. So I was thinking 9 times 25.
Intentions do matter.
They do matter.
Top 2 for Michael on the bottom board. Also has ace, jack, and a gut shot on the top board.
Rack a white when you get a chance.
Patrick
Action's on one.
flopping a set on the bottom board. Looking for a good card, I imagine, before wanting to
135.
bloat this pot. And I agree with Patrick, who, despite playing damn near every hand, still playing thoughtfully and calculated nonetheless.
Four players. We got 2, 4.
4 ways to the turn on both boards. 540 in the middle. And great card for Patrick on the top board. Sensational card, and we'll see if Patrick now feeling like he can blast away with scooper potential, and does not. And front door clubs come in. Chris gonna make a flush here, and Patrick's 7s hold on the bottom board.
I have a 4 and a set of 7s.
Alright, 3 4s up top, set of 7s on the bottom.
Little surprised to see Patrick check
Oh, give me all of it. It's a scoop? No. Oh.
You got a flush at top.
there on that turn card, but we'll take half the pot.
He didn't see it. Mug his hand.
Understand the river check, but
Alright, you know, I'll take half.
surprised to see that check on the turn there from the aggressive gentleman whose birthday was today in seat number 5. How old do we think Patrick is? Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Don't be trolling, okay? I'm going to say...
Never mind, sorry.
Yes, that's true.
Sat down, I'm looking at it.
Exactly.
31? Is that fair?
That's all right.
Damn you, Mango. I guess, I mean, if you want to...
29?
I haven't done the math, but there's a lot of hands that beat it.
Brett, thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem, Vinny. Got 3 buttons left?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I won one, didn't I?
I just got here.
Sorry, buddy. Gotta show and go to your button.
I think they would have said something. If not, because you got to take it off.
Huh? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I was like, maybe no. Maybe
I'll add him for 500.
what?
Adding 5?
No, maybe I didn't. Then I don't know.
C4 is adding 500.
I'm trying to recall.
I don't know. Whatever.
All right, live straddle on 7.
My thoughts have been going towards that milkshake for like an
Indigo,
hour.
live straddle.
You've been stuck on that one.
Yeah, I can't get out.
Chips, 500.
Did she make you do that?
I mean, all right, 8, 9 fold.
I can't wait for my $15. Who's gonna pay me?
Oh, they put it.
Nothing,
Just sit there.
Dunk.
Grind.
Oh, splash pot.
Bunch of junky hands bowing out of the way. Brett
I don't know how long though.
pumping it up with 9-6 diamonds.
I was up to 4 o'clock. Doing what? Because I have 4.
And the real hand finally found him there, but Joe opting to just come along with a call.
I wish.
Bobo, Mr. Joey thinking about putting in a squeeze here with a suited ace.
I have no time lag, no jet lag, nothing.
Wow.
Does want
What they do
to
is, if you worry about time lapse, then take melatonin. When you're on a plane,
put the pedal to the metal here.
sleepy, so that
Gonna get it through everyone but Joe, I imagine.
wow. No, me.
It's interesting to see if Joe wants to back jam. I highly doubt he will, but would love to see it.
It's getting old, and I want to donate it, and if things happen, I didn't get a chance. to-
Wow, okay. Looks like Brett is not done with this hand yet.
Good, Vinny.
That will change everything.
Are you up?
As Brett, unafraid to
Count to 5 correctly.
bind 4 bets with any 2 cards, makes it
5 and 6 folded.
6-6-5. And now the real hand from Joe is out of the way, and Bobo in a brutal spot, and Brett gonna show. And Patrick says, nice hand. That's a play Patrick would make. Game recognized game there.
No, you know.
Okay, Joey, let me understand. If I lost, if I lost,
6-9 of diamonds.
I'm not gonna play anymore.
6-9 with diamonds. I think it was good.
I'm just kidding.
Joey
I
was so
see.
full of it right there. What are you raising there with Joey? Yeah, Joey had like ace-6, ace-7. I was like, get out of here. Get out of here.
Brett getting these funky hands through quite a bit. Just seemingly.
You couldn't smell that? It smelled like bullshit.
Guys, he can't have aces 3 times.
Really knowing when to pull the trigger in these spots. It's
He has had aces a lot today.
How many times I would have 3-bet myself?
I think he 4-bet Patrick.
it's been fun to watch Brett certainly
Give me a number I very much enjoy.
putting on another great showing here on Saturday night. 2-5 here at the Mool.
135.
5 made it 135. 6 fold.
Okay, Joey. Next round. Me and you. I'm gonna call what.
Big raise here from Patrick with the suited ace-3 of diamonds.
If I have a hand, I would call.
Does Vinny want to play for this much? He's got a very, very good looking hand. Says, not this time.
You gotta get rid. You gotta get rid of
Show the 3, Patrick.
Do it now. Nice hand.
Well, David,
Nice half hand.
Joey, have you lost a nit button today? All right, David, you got this. It's the law of averages. He's bound to lose.
Why don't you two just go all in blind and hash it out like men? Yeah.
I think he's too smart for that.
Are you too smart for that?
Yeah, I don't think he would do it. If he did it, I would say no.
That's fair.
I think he'd be caught in your trap like immediately. The old toothless trap.
1 fold. 2 made it 45. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Chris willing to get involved with King 9 suited, makes it 40.
5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 call.
Patrick opting to just call in position with a suited queen. Toothless in there with 5-3
Open
hearts.
folds on the flop would be crazy.
I might not fight hard for that.
Patrick more than content to be playing in position as he is once again. Middle pair for
9-50.
Toothless, flush draw for Chris. Bottom pair for Patrick. Little something for Irwin.
2 made it 250. 5 fold.
Toothless decides to donk, if that's correct. Bets, no, maybe not. Looks like just
9 calls.
a bet from Chris and a call from our dentist. Heads up. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
9 check. 2 check.
Does Chris want to bluff? No, and Patrick would have got there on the end. Good fold by him, but
200.
before it gets there, David correctly interpreting that his 5 is good, gonna put out kind of a blocker bet, and that will get through. And I think the dentist must show to get rid of his knit plaque, and we'll win a nice pot here.
High-low. Wait, what is like? I don't even know how to play that.
Play that.
Omaha high-low.
Omaha high-low.
Is it,
So like the worst hand and the best hand,
Yeah.
no. It's gotta be, you have to have a qualifying.
Boards or what?
One board.
and you have to use 2 cards.
Oh, high pot's the high.
So you can split.
But it's gotta be 8 or lower.
You can split the pot.
You have to have 5 qualifying cards that are
But
8 or lower.
if there's not
Yeah, but
low
that-
possible, it's only a high.
Brett, the big winner, up almost 3 grand.
Okay, so can you explain what?
Toothless and Patrick bringing up the rear.
There's no low, just the high.
Oh.
Plenty of time left.
Does that happen often that there's no low?
5 cards.
And things will undoubtedly be changing.
I don't know, I played this like 4 hands or something.
Okay, but you're also like you have infinite more experience than I do.
Board only?
And then after this hand, you'll have 500 or 5 times more experience than me.
One board.
Okay.
So you got to play 2 cards for high and low. Low has to be
Nice hand,
8 or
David.
lower.
Yeah.
And David, if you have a flush or
No,
straight
Chris,
on the low, it's
I
still
wonder
counts
what
as
you
a
got.
low, but board pairs don't. Like that's
Okay.
like
High and a low.
I thought I put your
Okay.
flush draw.
you have like
I'll
deuce,
put you to
deuce,
the
3,
test,
4,
though.
5.
You
It's
gotta
not
call
low.
that
What if it was like
What if
deuces,
you-
3, 4, 5, 6?
I had something. I thought I got a 4.
The 5-card hand.
All right, I
that's
checked.
paired.
I see.
It works.
Okay.
Oh, we're playing pot.
I check.
And there's a pot limit?
Flop, flop.
Huh?
Oh, you don't.
Looks like a PLO splash pot. The 1 board
We're playing high
with
low.
the posted antes from the Knit Game loser.
Oh, it's not. So you go to a flop and now it's pot limit.
Only 1 board.
1 flop. They're doing 1 board. 1 board.
No one opting to raise before the flop, and
Okay.
now we just go to
We got 9 check.
a family flop, technically 8 ways, 5 a pop, 40 in the middle, and it will be PLO from this point on. 3-5, queen, 2 diamonds. Chris does have top 2 pair. Patrick with a monster draw, gut shot to the nuts, flush draw, the only flush draw present.
With that.
Bobo with naked aces, backdoor club draw.
Sugar spike.
See what Patrick wants to do, and it's on him. Action currently on Michael in seat 4.
We're ready to check raise Joey. The rest.
Expect him to get out of here.
4 fold.
Patrick
6 fold. We got 3 players.
gonna fold with just the flush draw in the middle pair, basically
Okay, another question.
not knowing if, feeling like there could be plenty of possible better flush draws, and basically his hand is just a gut shot, so understand that. Little does he know it was the only live flush draw, and he would have got there expecting this card to slow down the action, but shows what I know. Vinny does turn a straight, so that does seem like a reasonable place to,
There's the best one for me.
reasonable time to bet your hand, and
They folded to Vinny. Yeah.
wheel good for seat number 1. Our
Yeah, right.
Amul stream,
That's fine.
Amul live stream regular Vinny in seat 1 in the blue hoodie.
No, I had 7 deuce. I had 8-7 deuce. So I guess I had a.
I know.
I had a dangerous hand.
I know, high low.
How's your milkshake?
Oh, it's fucking great.
With your comically girthy straw?
Oh, I like a girthy straw.
Okay.
You can eat it, because it's like really thick.
That's why they
Brett apparently
You need the
taking down a milkshake.
Oh, okay.
Here, first, he bought the glass.
It's delicious.
Shout out to Khalees, who definitely has a nice milkshake. I must say, I am a fan of chocolate shakes.
No, dude, nobody turned it on, so that's why.
3 fold.
30.
Raise. 4 made it 30, 5 made it 100, 6 calls, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Michael gonna raise the ace queen off. Toothless, beautiful looking queen jack of hearts. Looks like just a call. It was Joe just calling 2 10s. Not crazy about that play. A little cautious there. Would have liked to see another bet there from Joe.
I check.
9 check.
Patrick flopping and up and down. Michael with a very strong ace. And this is the spot you put yourself in if you're Joe. If you're going to play that hand like that, I do think you need to get away on this flop. All these players in there, a bet and more action behind. If you arrive here with 2 10s, I think this is just a pretty straightforward fold here. Joe will need to get lucky and see if Michael wants to check raise this. Do think that he's going to lean that way a lot.
4 calls, 3 players.
And just calls. Proving me wrong. Bingo! Happy birthday, happy birthday. And extremely well hidden straight from Clark Kent in seat 5. And Michael with the kind of hand that, and Patrick making a nasty small bet keeps Joe in, and just really feel like Joe should have already been done with this hand, but certainly at this street, multiple players, just really overly optimistic, if I do say so myself. A 7 comes in. Lucky it's not a 10, as that would have been a disaster. Patrick can't like the card. He's not afraid that someone has an 8. He's realizing that he's less likely to get paid perhaps with this run out. So certainly not what Patrick was hoping to see, but we will certainly see him fire a bet. 1,600 in the middle. Let's see how much Patrick decides on.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. 3 days I play. She doesn't come on Friday, she'll come on Friday and Saturday. Even though she should come on Monday because she has so many tickets.
I bet.
Oh, yeah?
These are 30,000, 40,000 tickets. If she comes, she'll be called, you know. But she says, fuck that, they just have the tickets and I'm going to lose it all.
Very fascinating call down here from Joe with another player behind to act as well. Just very, very unorthodox. Must feel like he's just been seeing Patrick play so fast, which is understandable, but with that other opponent, Michael, still in the hand, this just feels a little bit like chip suicide to me.
So each of them are given an envelope, and one of them is 10,000.
Is it dollars? Or like
$10,000.
Okay.
The rest of them get, like I got 1,000 play money, my wife got 1,200 play money, right? So they all are going straight. So the
And it does allow also Michael to fold the ace queen. So Joe perhaps doing Michael a favor, not saying we know Michael was calling a bet, but certainly able to get away from his hand much easier after Joe does call that river bet. And Patrick's reputation paying off to a charm there. Monster pot for seat 5, as you can see. The benefit of being a loosey goose all night, there is a benefit, and that's when you make a hand, people are staying in there with questionable holdings. Not referring to the ace queen there, but think that was what was going on there with the 2 10s, and Patrick's reputation coming through in a big way as he catches an outstanding board for his hand, gets lucky in terms of the run out, but plays that thing to perfection. And would love to get a glance at the chip stacks now. Think Patrick probably is damn near even. Was basically down 500, then back down to negative 3K, and think he is just clawed himself close to even after that hand. We'll confirm when we catch the graphics, but big pot.
Make like cash play, so like like at poker nights, like the bricks of $50,000.
Yeah, the bricks are super gangster. I'm not gonna lie, it looks fire.
We got black chips here.
Maybe bring out those like cool plaques that they used to use at the aviation club in Paris. Those things are also like, the ones they use in like the Bond movies. That would be dope. Perhaps a little over dramatic for these stakes, but hey, it's a vibe, okay? It's a vibe. 3 ways, pocket 8s for Brett. Top pair for Joe, 10 kicker. Michael with second pair. Joe going to bet with 200 or 200. And I can only see Michael continuing here, but makes a good fold. And good bet from Joe, who will take this pot down. Joe on the comeback trail.
Like that was pretty good for your range there. You would think. The problem is, I don't think.
Yeah, because he.
Where the hell is Patrick? I need to. He eluded me.
Now I get a peek. Patrick down. Yeah, so back to where he was before. Patrick's stack is fluctuating like.
Can you call out for food service?
7, 8, 9 fold. Sorry. There you go.
Sorry, losing track of the action. Patrick's stack is.
Whenever you get a chance, can you call for food service?
Just absolutely bouncing around like a frenetic
I'm down. I'm having fun.
rabid dog. Ace king off. Just a call from Chris. Interesting play.
What, are you sleeping?
Takes an enormous commanding lead here. My drilling top player. Joe going to fire the ace queen. Walter K. Jr. in the chat. What up, Walt? Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Chris opting to check raise, couple spades on the board. Some connectivity as well. Looking to charge a draw in case it was there. Chris not having one of those hands. Oh, sorry, Joe not having one of those hands. Chris will win this pot.
Put the double straddle in and make you hit the triple straddle. You missed it by a minute. I was plotting and scheming.
The amount of money he puts in, 5's back, 1 is walking, and then it's a double straddle. 10 and 4, 20 is fine.
I did have a club draw, but there's 2 spades. Yeah, I was like, I need to go. Didn't have the clubs.
Joe, ready to play some pots now after being in the hole a bit. I'm gonna take a Take a limp in early position with a suited 9-6.
4 fold, 5 checks. Heads up.
Thank you again. No, no worries at all.
5 checks.
Thank you. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
I don't see this hand getting too exciting here.
5 checks.
How are you doing?
Let's go. Let's go eat.
Chediya kya?
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they have they have 4 different flavors. White Russian.
Myself.
Banana Foster with
Joe opting to bluff the ace on the turn.
You could,
Does get the best hand to fold Patrick with barely anything committed.
Right?
the mudslide.
Totally chilled, moving on to the next hand.
$2,000.
That's what Joey was talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got the bourbon vanilla. Oh no, we just got straight up. Oh, you no non-alcoholic.
But you
Oh, okay.
fucking lost so much money. You were winning.
Constantly putting that.
Apparently it's non-alcoholic. No. These are non-alcoholic. They're natty.
Hey, why would you do that?
El natural.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Indigo, straddle.
If I wasn't driving, I'd definitely try one of
Good
them.
to
though.
see Michael getting his waters on. Always try to stay properly hydrated
That's what better
all the time.
Yeah. What better combination?
Water replenishes your system. A lot of people not getting enough water. I'm just here to remind them. I'm here to annoy them. Drink more water, please. I always tell my family that. Eat more fruit, drink more water.
Do people
Period.
do that? I have no idea.
I'm an apples guy, berries guy.
I feel like that was like super popular when I was
Love me some apples and some berries.
popular for a while. I don't know.
Mangoes.
The kids these days, now they just go 6-7. 6-7.
Good flop for Michael. Don't see Bobo continuing here after unable to mine a 3. And 3 overcards to his pair should probably get him to... Wow, Michael checks. Did I?
7 bet 60.
Did Bobo have... I may have lost track of who had the lead. Either way, the check induces a bet, and we'll see how Michael in seat 4 wants to play the 2 queen or pair to the board. Liking the gold rope. Liking the black shirt. Looking like this dude could be getting ready for Death Row Records photo shoot day. The black shirt and the gold rope. All he needs is a Doberman. And he's good. He's ready to go. As that check raise will get it done. Michael taking it down.
You get permission from John.
That would have done it. All I needed. King? Oh, it's a 9.
Text John, ask him what you do.
What's up?
Text John, ask him.
I don't have a phone on me. You hit your gut shot? No. 4 pair.
2 is walking also now, so we got.
I'm not making it to a river.
We got 1, 2, and 9 walking.
That's fair. Unless you check. Which is somewhat doubtful. Yeah.
Never would I have thought. I'd be more scared of P. Diddy than Suge Knight, but boy, this place just keeps getting weirder.
6 made it 30. 7 fold.
Monster for Joe. Ace to king.
3 fold.
Still gonna play along with ace 3 hearts. Michael in there with a pair of 2s.
5 call.
Nice little
Excellent timing for Patrick to not squeeze there with the Kojaks. Don't see that. Wouldn't have seen that being too effective versus Joe's hand. And outstanding flop for Michael in seat 4.
6 call.
Drills a set of 2s on a flop of 2, 3, 6. Patrick thinking he can rep that calling range in the blinds well, but his opponents are the ones that have really connected with this board, specifically Michael. Silk with second pair. Can't be loving this raise.
We used to call Sheriff
Makes a good fold.
or
And Michael probably going, dang, am I supposed to slow play there? I mean, 3 to a straight, a couple diamonds.
Guess it's my time to go home.
Oh yeah, they just sit there drinking coffee.
Michael winning a couple hands here of late.
No offense, sheriffs. You're great.
Usually old though, yeah.
9 is back, 1, 2 walking.
I know what this card is. Because all that shit on top, I knew what card it was. I tried to take it off earlier.
Dale, we're going to need a replacement card after this hand.
Toothless back in time to look down at a beautiful looking king, queen of clubs.
I might fold.
A hand that's very, very pretty. A married couple. Interesting limp from Toothless.
5 call, 6 call, and 9 call.
Four ways.
Did you check that? Yeah. Okay. 5, 6.
Top pair for Brett, gut shot for Joe, also backdoor flush draw. Not
9 check.
a lot for Patrick or Toothless. There is a jack of clubs for Toothless if he wants to tag along for a float. A lot of interesting turn cards can connect with his hand. And looks like he's hoping he can see one on the turn.
Oh, bomb pot time.
And 9 of clubs is about as good as you can dial up. As Toothless turns a gut shot straight flush draw. Brett, despite this kind of a scary card coming in and having 2 opponents, is going to bet the best hand. And now with a pair to go along with his gut shot, Joe not folding. What does Toothless want to do now? Opts to just call. Everyone with a fighting chance. Joe.
6 check. 9 check. 3 check. Kings.
River King there for Toothless. Finds a top pair on the river to outdraw both opponents and will win a pretty decent pot.
Alright, Dale, this is going to be red, deuce of clubs. Thank you.
Is anyone interested in the kitty game?
Did I move that?
I think you did.
No, this is correct.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Alright, it's bomb pot.
You guys ever play that?
I was just told.
It's not gonna happen today. No. Okay.
Bomb pot.
Alright, I'll do
Now you're going to eaters.
I'll do the dinner salad.
Okay.
And can I do no olives?
Yeah.
And I'll do extra chicken on that as well if possible.
Okay.
And what drinks do you guys have?
Like alcohol or just regular?
Like soft. Do you guys have Diet Dr. Pepper by chance or not?
Just regular Dr. Pepper, Diet Pepsi.
Okay, I'll do Diet Pepsi. Okay. Or do you have any other diet drinks, or is that just it? Okay, that's fine.
You guys want
no worries at all. Perfect.
Can we bring the diet now?
Short?
But the food is fine. Yeah, thank you.
Extra 20, yeah, extra 25 for the bomb pot.
Oh.
Any takers?
Yeah, let's do it.
Majority rules. All right.
Yeah. No, okay.
All right.
1, 3, and 7 are going to be out of the bomb.
Should start at 10.
Bomb pot.
I think you still progressively get it up. You haven't. You still in the
It's red, deuce of clubs. Yep.
So when I left, it was a lot more action. If I had more energy, I was just.
I mean, there was action the whole night.
Got Mike in the box right now. I've seen Mike does everything here at Mool. Floorman, deals, helps out with the live stream. Man of many talents, Mike. Sometimes plays in the Friday Omaha as well. Mike, a very, very good player in his own right. Jack, Jack, 5, 2 hearts, 5, 10, 10. Pocket fives could be interesting.
2 check.
Couple black nickels.
720.
5-bet 150.
Patrick going blast away with diamonds on the bottom, trips on the top. Like, oh wait, did he?
150.
Yep, okay. Does pot it like this bet a lot from Patrick.
15.
135.
Times 6.
6 ways, right?
Yeah.
75.
Oh.
Or 60. 90.
90, yeah.
As they're just squaring up the math.
You gotta get the rate.
I was thinking it was 25. Yeah.
What does Silk have here? Huh.
That was like a mirage bet.
8 calls.
I want to scare everyone.
Yeah, that was like, it's like phantom.
Silk calls with the nut flush draw and kind of a liberal call here. Not a whole, kind of just going for one board, and it's a paired board. As Patrick, a monster favorite here. Diamond.
8-bet 200.
Patrick improves to diamonds on the bottom board. Silk bet. Kind of. 7 of diamonds comes in. Patrick does not boat up on top. Silk understandably gives up, and no blame from Patrick just checking this back, and he will scoop it as he's trying to flush and trips after Silk bet the turn. I think that is exactly what most, if not all, players would do there, I guess. Not everyone, but seemed perfectly reasonable. A good little scoop there for Patrick.
Nothing. I just had nut flush draw, but there's a pair on the top, so.
Flush at the bottom, right?
He had a flush on the bottom.
Flush on the bottom, trips on top.
You guys chop or no?
No.
I got it.
Okay.
I had ace high.
7 is back.
On both.
1 is walking.
That's a tough one to win with.
Say that again. Yes, 3 is back. Just 1.
So I'm going to be leaving at the end of this down. 9:45. What time is it? It's 9:20 right now, 9:22. Alright.
8 fold.
They're saying 9:20. A little later for us, as we are on a deliberate delay for game security reasons.
I'll triple straddle until
Sounds like
quad.
Yeah.
4 fold.
72.
5 made it 70. I don't think the 2's good.
They keep me off site, as they say I have the perfect face for radio. Patrick choosing
I don't think so.
an interesting time to get spicy with 10-8 off. Would have liked to see Joe 3-bet after
No, I try to bet them all the time too, but you know.
being aware of how wide Patrick could be there. Nonetheless, we find our way to a flop as I think Bobo's in the hand with King Jack, but maybe he folded. No, okay, so they're heads up, and
Well, we all wake up. Yeah.
just
that's
the nuts on the end for Joe.
I can't stay late because I can't sleep in ever.
Oh, here it comes. I gotta
And
wake up before 4 p.m. tomorrow, guys, so can't stay out too
it
long.
would be a bad time for Patrick to want to get creative.
A little bit. Oh, I gotta wake up in the morning. First off.
Wondering if Joe somehow maybe has 2 pair and he can rep the jack. I'm not sure, but perhaps under consideration.
I can dodge it. Have you ever seen the movie The Matrix?
If you haven't seen the movie The Matrix, dog.
Yeah, also a good movie. Yeah.
Good decision, sir. Patrick
That was,
wanting
yeah,
to raise there, but showing excellent restraint. If you have not seen the movie The Matrix,
Street Fighter, my favorite kung fu movies.
I would say find an off day, get the whole trilogy. I know the third one will disappoint you, but it's a must watch. Binge the whole thing, get your favorite snacks, your favorite refreshments, whatever those are when you enjoy cinema, and just binge that mofo. It's not just a movie that's trying to entertain us. The Matrix is trying to coach us. The Matrix is a metaphor for life, and that movie is an instructional video on life dressed up as an action film. Shout out to the Wachowskis for making a all-time classic. The end of The Matrix doesn't get the hair on your arms standing up, then I don't know. Pulse check. Are you even there? Patrick gonna win this one with 2 overs and a gut shot. Taking it down with the continuation bet. Lawrence Fishburne in The Matrix is one of the most underrated performances of the last 30 years, hands down. And I'm absolutely a cinephile and more than willing to have a respectful debate about that. But if you want to tell me about performances that don't get their due, Larry Fish in The Matrix, man, one of the ones that jumps out to me as a film nerd.
If it gets back to me, I will pull out cash to make the necessary. No takers, guys. No takers.
I don't think it can get back to you. I think it just ends on the button.
We can make it like a snail. Yeah.
JoJo holds the king 8 of hearts.
6-7
Silk let him go with the ace-3 of diamonds. A little surprising. It's like he knew something was coming, and his intuition was spot on. Chris finds a absolutely gorgeous sight to look down on, and uh-oh, Patrick. Let's hope he doesn't crank in another bet here. Does elect to call. And we'll have to get very lucky here as he is up against it, and kind of thankful to not make a piece here. Chris, deciding to check it back. A king rolls off, and I'm sure Patrick will proceed with caution, but can't see him folding after just drilling top pair. Jack on the river. Does Chris, and good check from Patrick.
Jesus Christ. What a spot to get
insane. You can't make it up. That's disgusting.
What a spot.
You can't make it up.
Can't love those hearts though.
Yeah, no.
I folded the hearts.
Now Joe did dump the king 8 of hearts. Joe, what can you do? You would have had to put in a lot of money before the flop with a pretty mediocre hand to be able to get to that flop flush. So
Okay, I was going to not do it specifically for you, but I love it.
After that shit?
Yeah, no, I did.
40.
Okay, that's brutal. I mean, I've been here for like an hour and I saw you run into it multiple times.
Play aces. Like, oh, you have a good hand? Oh, it's aces. Oh, sick. Every time.
40.
See who?
fooled me when you had aces.
Aces are going around this time. JoJo has them. Toothless looks down at a couple of red hockey sticks, and a gorgeous Jack 10 of spades will certainly come along for the ride. Brett with my favorite hand in poker, pocket fours. I have some sentimental value attached to that hand. And Michael with a pair too. This OMG, don't blame the squeeze one bit. And Joe coming along with the slow play. Let's see if that invites in some other customers behind. Interesting.
I'm all in.
No, Brett. Thank you. His timing is off this hand. This guy's played so well. Not only today, but the last week as well. Finally makes a misstep. And let's just see how this plays out. How Michael chooses to proceed is going to be very interesting. We know one thing. Joseph is coming along for the ride. And Joe couldn't have played this hand much better. Getting fortunate to see how it plays out. But nonetheless, dialing up a very crafty plan that is materializing. And looky here, Michael going to call, and Brett is going, what in the F did I just create? And they agree to go once. Both of his players has set outs here. Joe needing to avoid a 4 or a 9. Safe so far. Safe on the turn. No one holding a diamond, and an unnecessary ace as overkill. Interesting to see. It does appear Joe has Michael covered, and a monster, easily the biggest pot of the night, going the way of Sloppy Joe in seat 6. Say that with love, of course. Joe playing that hand amazingly tricky and reaping the benefits of his deceptive, tricky strategy, and almost just an enormous pot going Joe's way. If those graphics aren't correct and Michael did have Joe covered, there would be a side pot. I thought that was the case. I'm not sure. Either way, Joe winning the lion's share. It does look like small side pot going Michael's way, as he does have some remaining chips. So I was correct there. Little bit of a rebate going Michael's way. Joe with the biggest pot of the night, and I don't think it's even close. Over 6K pot going the way of seat 6, who played that hand
And you got 3 times, yeah.
to perfection.
Twice, didn't you? Aces?
Nice hand and well played, Joe.
So a lot of aces. And Benny also got.
Maybe I should try.
And after Brett gets called twice there, he's going. Oops. And admire the play there from the outstanding stud in 3, but a misstep there for sure. Michael, gonna raise it up with ace 10. Patrick's makes a huge laydown,
You got me.
discarding the 9 deuce with a smirk.
Take it easy. Get out of here. We'll see you probably next week then.
I don't know. It's been. I asked him.
Michael taking that one like a pro, still in good spirits.
Yeah.
Joe,
we showed up and there was.
you would have never known he won the biggest pot of the night,
Well, we'll see next week maybe. All right, take it easy.
acting like it's just another day at the office.
6 calls. 7 made 40. 8 fold, 9 fold. 2 fold.
Pretty wild hand there. Definitely have that one included in a video. Going to be working on splicing together some compilations of the hands, and I think that one's worthy of making the reel. 3 ways. Good flop for Joe, who took Doyle Brunson's advice and said, play your heater, sir, and connects with top pair, King 9. Bobo trying to get the 7 deuce bounty going in his favor. 8 of hearts changes nothing for either of these hands, does bring in a potential backdoor flush draw. Joe checks. Huge bet from Bobo over pot size, and unless Bobo catches up after Joe sticks around on the turn, see him probably, and doesn't matter, as Joseph improves the 2 pair and will lead, and Bobo having to get out at that point. And you can see sometimes the 7 deuce giveth and sometimes it taketh. Joe won a little bit of heater, and Joe, who was bringing up the rear not too long ago, is now up over $1,000. That hand before that one just being a monster pot, and Joe all the way back on the comeback trail, coming up from last place well into the green. And now Toothless, the dentist, one of the best in the county with the most makeup work to do.
4 calls. 5 calls. 3 players. 4 check, 5 check. 3 bet 20.
Monotone, 3 diamonds. Michael with the best of it. Only one to connect here. Brett, who bet with air. Sorry, I just went to my fridge. I think bet with air as I was grabbing my refreshment. A nice little, ooh. How about that for a run out, Brett? Almost certainly going to see a value bet here. And is Michael going to get sticky versus a guy he knows can be bluffing here? Makes a very good fold. Like and subscribe, guys. Notice we've gained a couple more followers, subscribers this week, and we're hoping to keep that trend going in the right direction. Appreciate it.
9 made it 25.
We got football tomorrow and a potential World Series matchup if the Mariners close it out. I am rooting for the M's. We'll see. It's been a pretty good series. 3-bet from Chris with the snow bend. Did Brett really opt to just call there? Very surprising. Toothless with a monster also opting to just call, as this pot feels like it could be much bigger than it currently is. Either way, 3 ways, 6, ace, 9, outstanding flop for Toothless. And Brett now the favorite before the flop in a weird spot. And don't mind this bet, but gonna get the bad news. Toothless opting to just call. 9 on the turn.
9-bet 200.
And Toothless gonna just donk bet here. Doesn't want this to get checked back, I guess. And let's see if Brett, who seemingly made every right decision for 2 straight streams, all of a sudden starting to falter slightly.
9 checks, 3 checks. Aces and 9s with the queen.
And I guess check on the river. Is that these graphics getting a little wonky here? Also, yep, it looks like Toothless going to collect that pot. I guess that lead on the turn kind of confused Brett. Don't blame him. It was a curious line, but
Thank you.
might be a tad stubborn there. And let's.
And also, I forgot to ask, but do you guys have any other dressings other than ranch as well?
Like Italian, I think.
Yeah.
Thousand Island.
As Michael asked the waitress, are there any alternative dressings to ranch? Guys, what's your go-to salad dressing? I'm a fan of a lot of different varieties. I'm a big salad guy. I'm a big soup and salad guy. Patrick gonna bump it up here after a lot of Limp Biscuit with ace-10. And Patrick keeps it rolling, rolling, rolling.
Straddle a 9. Straddle 10 to go.
I swear, I don't think there might be like one missed deal every other stream, as Mike, seasoned professional, many years, used to seeing him more in the suit and tie, but man, all of these professionals, it's impressive to see how these games just run so efficiently. It's a testament to how good these people are at their jobs. Shout out to Big Mike in the box.
And I'm raising every hand, so there's got to be an ace in there pretty often.
Remember that hand you had? Queen 7? It's still stuck in my mind.
Oh, the PLO. Yeah, that was a suck out.
No, when he had 8-3.
Yeah,
and
that one too.
That one was a suck out as well.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I got it in really good. Yeah, I got it on the turn. I got it in really good. See, I only called the 3-bet. I was pot controlling.
Patrick, pot controlling.
God, what am I doing? I'm making it 75. I'm making it 10.
Pot controlling like Cheech and Chong in the 70s. Pot controlling. Patrick gonna raise this one up with Jack 8.
Hands I raise small. That's
secret.
Couple junky hands. Patrick flopping a gutter.
30.
I bet 30.
I expect 30 to be
Pot.
9 fold.
I think got shot.
7-5.
an effective bet here, facing those two hands
And then go all in.
that
Brick turn, massive bet, call.
are pretty garbage.
River, all in. That was the plan. 9 of spades. Call, nut flush. Ouch. That'd be really sad.
We got a triple straddle.
Dale's back. Hopefully he got some sustenance in him. I believe Dale will be pretty locked in the remainder of the stream, although
Give me good hands.
could be kind of switching off here. Not sure, but Mike held it down for a good chunk there. And Dale's back in it.
Suspicious.
Joe calls the raise with Queen 9 of diamonds.
I was trying to hint to you. Don't raise.
Michael with a 10 of diamonds and
Normally
a
I'd make it 400, but
unknown card.
3 players.
Looks like Patrick had the double straddle on that hand. 3 deuce ace, couple of clubs.
Oh, it's just the 3 of us.
Not much Ike going on. Oh, Joe does turn a pair of 9s. Feels comfortable betting it.
4 fold, 5 fold.
alright guys.
And all of a sudden, Joe can't lose.
Oh, you're leaving?
Joe coming on strong here recently.
Let's do a big one. Let's do one big one. One big one.
Like a $30 bomb pot?
Alright, good luck, guys.
50 and then, 10 for the time. Yeah, 50 for the bomb pot. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you guys.
Patrick encouraging
Well, for us, it's 60.
the players to spice up their life, and
60, so we gotta pay the 10.
they will indulge him, as this will be a $50 bomb pot. I think double
It's 9:45.
the standard amount, as
I will leave after.
hard to
Flip also.
not accommodate the birthday boy here.
I'll just one flip. Just one flip.
And this will be
That's true. Yeah.
bomb pot with a little extra juice in it.
Oh, I mean, just a new
So,
No, new player. Well, Vinny has been gone for a while.
it's a little much. Well,
Yeah.
will 1,000 get me even? Let me count.
Yes, Patrick.
4.
800 and you will be in the green, so
7.
you're in striking distance, dude. You're one pot away.
59.
Swinging around like my
You're my man.
bipolar ex-girlfriend. Patrick's stack is all over the
Anyone else want to
place.
flip? Just Michael and I? Alright, we'll do one flip after this.
What do you mean flip?
You can flip it as
Like
much
we
as
just
you want
put in money
right over
on it.
there.
We'll just do a heads up.
Yeah.
To get even or double my losses.
Queen 6-10, 7 King 9, 4 Hunsky in the middle.
I check.
Check.
400.
It's 400.
Wow, that went up.
Can you take out the rake?
Bravo.
For the time?
Interesting flop.
Wow.
Up and down on the top, gut shot on the bottom. Top 2 for Silk on the top, open-ended on the bottom. You could see some potential fireworks here, or at least this pot continue to grow. Love the built bet from Silk. A lot of money in there. Let's see where we're at. See if we can take it down, or at least thin out the field. On board with this pot-sized bet from Michael. Sorry, Silk. I shouldn't say Michael because his name is Michael, but we have a Michael. From Silk the Shaka. And 2 pair up and down on the top, but just a gut shot on the bottom for Michael, as he probably would like to have a little more going on the bottom, but boy, has he got a lot going on the top. Still a couple 10s remaining in the deck as well. 10 on either board, and Michael will be loving it like Ronald McDonald at a circus freak-off. 7 of hearts gives Michael now a flush draw as well. 3 on the bottom changes absolutely nothing. See if Silk wants to blast again.
How much does he have?
Less than.
Asks for a count. Michael has a little over pot, but basically a
Like 13, 14.
direct stack to pot ratio. 1,200 in the middle, about 1,300 for Michael. So if the graphics are precise, Michael does have a little more than a pot size bet had Silk so chosen to do so. Declines, and there is that 10. And Silk gonna feel very comfortable blasting now if check to, even though he only has one board.
Damn, that was nice.
Michael deciding to pot as they will chop as Michael's king on the bottom. I think
it's good, right?
he was turning his hand into a bluff and not gonna get through that top board, but has the best hand on the bottom. They will chop it up. I think he was trying to induce a fold. Don't blame him. Silk not going anywhere on that 10 on the top. These guys will chop it up.
One flip, guys. That's it. Just one.
It's all good.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, what else do you want me to do?
Yeah, it's so weird. I feel like if I pop the turn, you're still falling, and all I had was open-ended on the bottom.
I need to get even.
2 pair on the top.
I have hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your
5
fault.
cards.
That's crazy. They're doing for 1,100.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
That's gambling.
Yeah, limit at 1,000.
I think one of them's gonna win.
Hopefully no push.
If we chop, we go again.
Yeah. Somebody's somebody wins.
You're flipping for 1,000?
It'll be
1,100. That's
Trying to
crazy.
get unstuck.
Just to get back to even?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a book of profit.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Wow.
Good luck, Michael.
You guys are gonna peel all right?
Yeah, 5 card.
5 cards.
Here we go, Dale. Here we go.
What's going on?
This is Joey's idea. This is your idea, right?
1 card, high card. Whoever has the higher
Good
card
idea,
wins.
Joey. Where's the butt? All right.
Okay, looks like a flip between Michael and Patrick, if I'm reading this sitch correctly. As Dale will put out a flop, a turn, and a river, keeping the river face down. And these guys will go card by card as they reveal until someone has the best hand. And then it's the other person's turn to expose until they catch up.
Oh, wow. Give me a club.
Yes. Hold.
Wait, what? It's going. Oh, because Patrick has a king and a gut shot. He needs to avoid a 3. He also has clubs. Patrick in great shape here. Michael with a wheel draw and some set outs.
Pretty sure you're just good, right? I'm just dead here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nut flush.
That the nuts.
Yes, unstuck.
And the most skillful hand of the night award goes to Patrick in seat 5, who.
Chat, if you'd like to play poker with me, I play 5, 10, 20 at Humboldt Casino every Wednesday and Friday. You can message me on Instagram or Twitter or talk to Joey. Joey's Discord is very good. Thanks for watching.
Patrick
Have a great night.
giving the
Like and subscribe.
greatest pitch
Thanks, Nick.
ever after
Take care.
1,100.
Good player, you got there.
Take care, man. Happy birthday.
Super generous at the end. Patrick, always a class act as well. And we're not kidding, guys. If you want to play 2-5 with us, contact us. Reach out to Patrick. Reach out to the staff at Hamul. Get in the Discord. This guy is a shark, but he is also a man who gives action, makes the game entertaining. Super fun to watch, as Patrick's probably got some birthday evening plans, I imagine, is going to rack up. Patrick, happy birthday. The best pitch you gave for the game was the way you played tonight, bro. And Patrick does end the night in the green after that massive flip between Michael and him. And only fitting, as it is his birthday. Michael, a good sport. Patrick, happy birthday. We'll see you Wednesday, I want to say. Have a good night, bro. Be safe.
Watch out, guys. I'm on too.
Three ways. Toothless. Trying to win with 7 deuce. Going to be difficult on these. Versus these hands with this flop. However, is checked to. And we'll interpret this as a green light to steal. Michael dumping a king. Joe not folding an ace. Heads up. 10 of clubs. Quick check from Joe. Michael, you may be able to win if you bet here and bet again on the river. But if you check, I would advise probably just giving up unless a very good card comes that you want to rep. The dentist, does he think that he can get maybe a king to fold here if he bets? Not sure, but don't think a bet will work. Could be wrong, of course. Joe with nothing for a kicker. But when I play and people blast into me and then check the turn and go for it on the river, oftentimes I get very curious. Let's see if Joe feels the same way. He does.
I wouldn't check him off. God. You have to play. Get money, get back.
I feel you. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll go check on Benny, see he's okay.
Huh? 7 deuce. If you make it to a turn, it's like tough decisions.
But because you call him, I thought he was the guy on the.
I believed you, David. I thought I was like, he's got a real hand. Yeah.
I thought you had a hand.
Ace king.
Definitely not deuce 7.
Wrong time to play. Got caught in the cookie jars.
Monster for Joe, who's been on a little bit of a tear here lately. Raising up the ace king. Toothless in there with an ace and a mystery card. Queen 10 of hearts for Chris. King high, beautiful flop for the man in seat 6, who's been invincible here recently, it feels like. As both players concede, and another pot going the way of Mr. Joe in seat 6.
Oh, Vinny's okay.
Very, very nice turnaround from Joe.
Oh yeah, he goes around 9. Well, he's been out for a while.
Yeah. More than an hour.
Like 9:20, I'm guessing, 9:30. Jump in. Yeah, there's 3 names up there. They're calling someone.
Joey checking on the status of that vacant seat, says there's a couple names. We'll get that thing filled shortly if those players are still interested. Whole lot of nothing for the flop, undeterred and on a heater. Joe going to C-bet with the best hand, and Joe can't lose here. Dragging in another pot. I mean, if you've been watching this stream and you play 2-5, I can't imagine this would not be a convincing stream to watch to entice you to want to join the action. Hit up Hamul, hit up Patrick. All we ask is you have a good attitude and don't mind action. Other than that, we are here Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Would have liked to finally get a definitive number on what Patrick's VPIP was. It was historically high for these streams. Silk turns a 10, Toothless turns an up and down straight draw, another 10.
Just left.
I said, don't, okay?
Silk on a value bet, and Toothless gonna bow out.
Yeah, a straight draw. Yep. You got it. You read it right. Straight draw, open-ended. Do you have an ace? No. Jack. That's why I don't, just you and me, other people know.
Big Joe in seat 6 with one of the more impressive turnarounds. He is all the way out in front on the leaderboard. Joe up $2,000 after being stuck, I want to say, in the neighborhood of $3,000. A $5K upswing for Joe in seat 6. Pretty awesome. Bobo gonna make it 30 with ace 10 of diamonds. And just because Patrick's gone doesn't mean this game is going to be boring or standard, as Brett attacking Bobo's raise with a junky hand. Let's see if he does check. What does Joey want to do? Looks like we got Sean in on seat 5. Sean, a regular to the Hamul live streams. See this guy very often during the weekdays, and good to see Sean joining the action here on a Saturday evening. Sean taking Patrick's seat in the middle of the table. Bobo going to down bet here, and A float from Brett with bad intentions, I presume. How does Joey want to play this turn card? I'm going to try to pot control, and the only way for Brett to win this hand would be to bet. Let's see if he follows through with his plan when he floated with nothing. And he's not ready to back down. And now it'll be interesting to see what Bobo decides, as Brett taking a very creative and line here. Bobo realizing there's definitely hands he's beating. Stone cold bluffs, hands like ace jack and ace queen. If Brett stuck around with some kind of middling pair like pocket nines, he's ahead of that. He kind of, I don't know if that's necessarily entering his range, and finds a great call. And does function as a pretty good bluff catcher in this configuration. And Poker Bobo makes a very good call. And that was a very nice pot for Joey. As Bobo now right there with Joe. Technically Bobo out in front, and Brett trending in the wrong direction. Still not down a whole lot, but we'll be looking to turn it around, more than capable. Joe raises it up with ace-10. Joey tagging along. Suited connector, 5-4 spades. Silk, the shocker, gonna squeeze this hand with queen 10 offsuit. Joe ready to play in there and has Silk in bad shape. Bobo with much more live holdings here. And the worst hand interacts worse with this board, as Silk flopping the up and down and Bobo with the flush draw. Could definitely see some action on this hand. Continuation from Silk. Flopping the up and down with the queen 10. Not super crazy about this call here from Joe, who is playing his rush for sure. But with another player behind, even if he thinks he is good, this is a little bit too torch city for my liking. 4 gives Bobo the best hand, little does he know it. And we'll see if Silk wants to fire again after being called in 2 spots on the flop. Opts to realize his equity, and let's see the river. 6. Bobo has the best hand. If this just gets checked down, he will take this pot. Fascinating to see if Joe wants to get frisky here. Thinking it over, it appears.
No, I had one already. Oh, thank you, Vinny.
And Michael maybe wanting to fire, but just feeling like it's a little too bold to try to get it through 2 players. Does check and Joey's gonna be showed the good news. That little 4 is good enough. Nice pot for Joey, who extends his profits up over 3K, I want to say now. Joey having a nice session. Poker Babo on the YouTubers. Give him a follow. Dude is making some fire content.
I would really consider calling the future is the future. I think you're betting all your present is
You would have called me if I said 350?
You, not him.
Oh, okay.
You is tougher.
Okay.
I think he's betting though. I think.
Yeah, no.
Ginny has a secret.
Because I almost did. I almost did.
But if an 8 comes out, you're not putting me on.
How can I refuse?
Yeah, I guess you could put me on straight, right?
Thank you, I appreciate
He got his ice cream.
Vinny, you ate here or over the hotel? Oh, they don't? Oh, thank you.
Here, if you
I didn't know they don't have. Oh,
put it on top of
you're
the
right.
ice cream, it'll make the sprinkle.
Sean gonna bump it up with Queejay.
That actually does not sound
Toothless, like, come on, man. I've been waiting for a hand to
Oh, I'm doing good now. It's been swingy.
mark my comeback, and he's feeling like this could be that spot. Tiny raise, not loving the size. I guess he is just trying to make certain his opponent tags along, and that does allow him to be outdrawn. Very good flop here for Sean. Not only a top pair, but a gut shot and a heart in his hand. And Toothless going to see bet. That's huge. 200 into 150. Sean tagging along, understandably, and brutal luck here for Sean on the turn, as he had a pair and a draw, and with just 2 live overs, Toothless gets there.
Deposit though. It's kind of.
That sounds about right.
And after being called with a bluff on the flop, almost certainly going to continue when pairing his ace. How much did Toothless bet here? 380. Let's see if Sean can make an excellent laydown here. What is he blasting flop and turn with? He's blocking the top pair. Could he have aces? Did he get lucky with ace king? Is he just on a flush draw and representing this ace? All possible questions going through the mind of Sean in seat 5. Sean looking over, sizing them up. Good fold from Sean. Frustrated, but discipline. Very nice laydown.
You guys want to play Nick Cage?
As Toothless, after that pot, gets a little momentum going in the right direction, picks up a nice pot.
It's already 10-12.
10-12?
Oh, really? All right, wait, 10-13.
Let me know when it's 10-14.
What?
Let me know when it's 10-14.
Oh. Definitely won't do that.
You're becoming him.
Is that when you gotta go home?
1 hour, 1 hour.
Yeah. How much is it? 15.
What is it?
7 deuce.
Oh yeah, doing 7 deuce. If you win, everyone has to pay you 1.5.
15.
I don't think that's Jay standing. It's not her standing. Unless she seated. Is she seated somewhere?
That ace didn't do you any good.
Huh?
That ace didn't do you any good. Really? Ace doesn't come.
Pretty good hand there from Silk.
Have all that.
Okay.
Then he stopped it. Had a queen.
Decent hand.
Straight draw.
Vinny in there with a suited ace-8. And oopsie here for Chris. Can't fault him for squeezing here with ace-queen.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking so much for it. If it wasn't an ace, I would have called it.
As Michael looks down at 7-2, and there is just a parade of action in front of him. Nonetheless, Michael willing to go to admire it, and he is pot committing himself almost with the worst hand in poker, as Silk is, we can see his upper body staying still, but is doing river dance under the table with the 2 aces.
Probably an easy fold there.
Silk gonna just send Michael in, as he appears to be pot committed.
How much is it?
Maybe Michael has more behind than that. He clearly does. So it's showing about 300 behind, but we can see Michael has at least 3 or 4 blacks, maybe 400 in green. So that will allow him to get away from it. If he had 250 behind, he's probably going with that there. But clearly deeper than our graphics indicated. And credit to Michael for trying to
do 7 game. I guess I did.
rep a monster, but the real monster was
You finally got him.
Yeah.
Good timing.
in seat 8.
That's my last one. So what do I put? That's my last
So
one.
15 if you want to play.
15? Yeah.
1,000. 1,000. Just give me the signal. Play longer.
You get 1,000.
Respect to Michael, though, who gave Patrick action on that flip. Went for it with the 7 Dewey. Michael is exactly the kind of player we love in this game. Fun, action-oriented, and a good attitude.
I was going to say. Hey, I go in the bathroom in a little bit, but me too. Take it easy.
Good night, Chris. Good night. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Chris. Take care, man.
Okay.
See you next weekend. See you. Yeah.
Pop, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Be right back.
Check.
120? pot. What?
I call.
I have full house and a nut flush.
Only fucking card. Oh dear.
What a way to end. Last hand.
Unfucking believable.
You know.
Last hand.
Two fucking pair on the flush. Not flush.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
So you really ran it up. Shit.
Well, I was down
Yes,
to
it's
500.
Right?
All you need is me just to join, that's all. I was waiting for you. Yeah. Don't leave. Thank you.
How much can we get you, Sean?
How much you want? How much? Yes.
$1.
15.
There you go.
15. Marvin, can we get
Uh-oh.
15, please?
May have
Marvin.
missed a hand there. My apologies.
Can we get 15?
Your seat's open too.
1500.
Looks like perhaps an all in between someone in seat 5, Sean, perhaps. Not sure if Joe won that or if Joe is just racking up. But either way, Joe, that ace's hand was a
I'm upset at myself, not him. He knows that. I have to explain it to you, Vinny.
Joe played those aces.
Brett wants a 3-bet over there.
Like a fiddle. Dream spot for Joe as there's an all-in and a call before the action completes to him with 2 aces. They run it once, and it holds. And that was the pot of the night and got Joe all the way out of the red into the green. So really, really great comeback there, mister. And we'll see you again soon, Joe. Have a good night.
They came in. Good job.
Take it easy.
It's the fucking machine.
Feeling like my stamina is getting better as this is normally when I start to hit a wall, and today I am solid, so knew I just would have to get a couple reps in. Toothless looks down at ace-9 of hearts. Makes it 65. Okay, Joe hit a monster on that bomb. Thank you, Isaiah. Appreciate you filling me in, bruh. And Joe just eating up at the end there, huh, Isaiah? Holy shit, man. Like, that ace's hand, then he just won like a flurry of little pots. Then that bomb pot, dude went out with a bang.
Football green.
3-4-9 on the flop, 7 on the turn. Silk outdrawing Toothless as Toothless continues to be in these brutal spots. Was just a monster favorite here on the flop. Don't blame Silk one bit for sticking around with 2 7s, but very unlucky to see that 7 roll out, as Toothless will not be winning this hand. Interesting that he checks here. Is he getting tricky, or is he concerned about this river? Probably the tricky part, although I'm not sure. C5 had the nut flush on the turn. Joe hit full house on the river, and Joe, bingo. Thank you for, got you. Appreciate that, Isaiah. Always.
Not my night.
Something crazy when I leave, even for like 2 minutes. So that was right. Basically, that was par for the course. Anywho, C5 had the nut flush on the turn. Joe hit a full house on the river. Joe had the nut flush on the bottom hand. Wow, monster for Joe, who just
Thought you were on like 2 Broadways or something.
seemed literally unbeatable for the last 60 to 90 minutes of this stream. Guy won more hands in that span, probably 2 to 3 times as many hands as he did the rest of the stream, including some big pots. And Joe ending the night up a big winner in this game.
Oh, that's happened to you? Well, I kept raising him when they kept playing on a small blind, so eventually they just started folding to me.
Oh, 15, I got 15. I got 15.
Yeah. Joey, on the other hand, had like probably like king 10. He's like, I can't play this. What'd you have?
Queen 5 off.
For that one? That's like average hand.
I mean, I raise you 3 bets, I fold, so.
Good check back on that hand with the ace 9 and the 7s from Toothless, who a lot of people may go for thin value there, being stuck as much as he is, trying to kind of recoup some of the losses. And
usually Vinny tells us when they
well played by Toothless,
you're kinda
not falling for it.
on that one.
Sean gonna raise it up with a good looking king queen suited. Vinny just calling ace king. Vinny not afraid to play some hands differently, and it will favor him. Would have liked to see him check here. However, lead is good too, as Sean will be thinking very often that he's good here. Perhaps Vinny's got a hand probably more like king jack, king 10 based on the pre-flop action after not being re-raised. And Vinny sets it in, and I understand why Sean calls. This is not a steam call. He thinks his king is good based on the pre-flop action, turns a gut shot, and will be very surprised, I think, when he sees ace king here as 6 changes nothing, 3 changes nothing, and an unorthodox call pre-flop from Vinny pays off in spades, as he's going to hold up on both boards. Don't blame Sean at all for getting stacked on that hand.
Oh, I got a player in now. It's not 6.
Alright, I'll take my last hand.
Game could be winding down, people racking up. Not sure if seats get filled, it may continue, but starting to get the vibe of a game that is potentially winding down here.
20 something.
I think Michael said this might be his last hand. I see other racks getting colored up, so
Poor Hunter is a fucking.
we'll see. We will be back on Monday. Monday about 4:15 Pacific time.
Not good for his.
I'll be back with you. My name's Nick Grossman. I go by it's Nicky G.
And he's doing a series of making it back.
Social media?
Yeah, he does content too, you know?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And is this game over or is this not sure?
I'm gonna laugh because we've all been through it, you know. It's shitty.
It's good enough.
Usually they at least end with some flips or something. We'll see.
Just a rough one.
Still going for now.
Kings to E3.
It's like it's extra stingy when it's on stream.
All right, take it easy, guys. All right, take it.
Michael, have a good night, dog. Drive safe if you are driving. We'll see you soon, man. GG's. As he remembers, he's still mic'd up. Wonder how far those mics reach. I'm sure there's some kind of distance. Like, it'd be funny if he's like, girlfriend calls him in the car and like, we hear everything. I don't know. Probably doesn't have that kind of reach, but. Heads up, ace-9 from Toothless, queen-jack from Brett. Whole lot of nothing. 3-7-5, 2 hearts. Toothless does contain the ace of hearts in his hand. 5 pairs the board. Does Toothless want to stick around here after the board pairs? Do like this call. We'll be ahead here. Reasonable amount of time to continue. And that river changes nothing. He was either behind when Brett bet or he is still ahead. Brett is going to say, I'm going to put you to the test, guy. Goes for the over bet. Would be a very good call from the dentist if he can find it. He does not. And Brett makes an outstanding bluff on the river after firing the turn as well. And Toothless will believe it. Nice bluff from Brett.
I'll play 1 if you get.
There we go. You said he'll play him.
If
Ah, you heard it here. Chat, he said it. Got him.
Toothless going to raise the ace-3 off. Denny not done yet with suited ace-8 in position. And Brett with the suited Doyle Brunson. And a typical Hold'em flop as nobody has anything.
I'm grinding it. Damn. The whole night.
When is the next bomb pot?
This is a first time.
The next no limit bomb pot, I mean. 10 minutes, baby.
Am I playing idiot or what?
Nah, you ran into a set versus me. And then Patrick hit the 2-outer.
And then you ran into queen 8.
Queen 7. Patrick.
You had queen. Oh no, I had queen 8.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Rub it in.
That would have been a chop, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Joey loves no limit bomb pots. That's why I'm excited for him.
Yeah, it's tough spots, you know.
Ooh, 7 deuce. 7 deuce.
I think we got a new player in. Welcome, bruh.
I tried telling you what my turn bet. It's hard to make, you know.
No, I'm good. No 7 deuce.
Brett, I'll raise it up at ace-10.
We're nice.
Raise and take it.
No, actually, if you bet more than that, I would fold. Because
Oh, yeah.
There's a 9 on the board, but then how come you owe him then?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
But hindsight.
DJ in on seat number 2.
I didn't see that.
DJ, welcome to the game, bruh. DJ, a new face to me, but excited to see some fresh blood.
Ace after I had those kings.
And DJ, new player in on 2. Right next in sandwich between Vinny and Brett. DJ finds a pair on his first hand, I believe.
Uh-oh. Live call. Then make your wife happy, go home.
Raised to 30.
Get on your phone here.
Pretty.
Wow, Brett just like gonna put the new guy to the test. Bobby would have loved to call 30, I think, but makes the easy fold. And DJ's like, just because I'm new don't mean I'm scared. Good flop for Brett as he does not only pair his 4, but this is a board well in favor of his range. If he bets, do expect this to work. Well, hey DJ. Almost drills it as the 3 of spades looks eerily similar to the 2 of spades. Check, check. And kings up on the river. Definitely think Brett's going to feel more than comfortable betting when this card arrives on the river. And DJ can literally beat nothing. But did he... Just a bluff, I guess, as 9-10 comes in, ace-10 gets there, king-10 gets there, queen and a jack. Like the spirit, like the courage, but not sure if that was a good river to get heroic on. Gotta admire it there from DJ, but looking like that card kind of completed a lot of the hands that he might have been beating there with the deuces. Bobo going to raise with ace-9 of spades. What does Toothless want to do with ace-jack?
Uh-oh. He's hot.
Small 3-bet. Toothless likes these
Let's go.
small 3-bets. It's almost like tournament meta.
David, he won't 5-bet you with 7-3. Don't worry. He said he won't 5-bet you with 7-3.
Couple ace-jacks drill here. And Toothless with the lead pre-flop. He's got to be loving this board.
Yeah, when do you stop dealing tonight? Hey, there's 2 seats open.
What are you going to do, Vinny? Check it out or what? Okay. You want a fourth draw?
Won't matter. They can check it. Oh, nope. Sorry. There was a possibility for diamond. Now it won't matter.
Hey, Shaq, what do you mean you made it? What do you mean you made it?
I think that was the king out there.
Yeah, there was a king out there. I did too.
Gotta punish him. Punish him, Vinny.
Hey, be fair. Please, be fair. And then you said you made it. Oh shit, you got a 2?
Oh, you're saying I don't need a draw? I already have my hand. I know what he meant.
That's what he meant.
Wait, what are you playing in that hand? They all had good.
I had an ace too. Suited ace.
You had ace deuce? Why'd you fold?
Suited ace. Ace 9. I would have folded a deuce too.
You said ace 2.
No. I had an ace 2, like, you know.
Yeah.
I had a.
Why did you fold?
Okay, you understand what I'm saying.
I'm very confused. Oh, what? I gotta wait.
Yeah, I was about to enter this hand.
Forgot that Joey limped on the button last hand.
Yep.
Nate Dog. What? I always hate it when it's a chop. Feel you, Nate. The stream was full most of the stream, Nate. Actually, probably less than 20 minutes ago, we were at least 8 or 9 handed. Maybe 30 minutes. Whenever Patrick left, I'm not sure, but this is actually typically a full stream. We've been going since 4 o'clock, so we easily went 6 hours strong, completely full for sure. I feel you. There's a reason they don't have like 4-handed streams, 5-handed streams, etc.
Enough to support your wife for a slots machine.
DJ going bet is Jack.
Oh, she's here? Oh, yeah. She could do this for hours.
Silk.
Oh, that could be us right now. You hear that? The sound?
Feeling like
Sound of opportunity.
Go less, sorry. 600.
Yeah, Joe, you never responded to my thing I asked you. I go, so
and
it makes
check.
sense that all the weekday streams start at 4. But how come the one weekend stream starts at 4?
What do you mean? Start earlier or later?
You can start at like 2 or 1 or 3.
Oriented around my schedule.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, why does it start so late? I was like...
Because I can't be here till 4.
Nice pot there for DJ. Ooh, gets back a lot of what he lost in that previous hand.
Yeah, I was like, we could be playing for like 4 hours. Start at noon.
Nah, I'd be tired playing like 2 to 11. That's a long ass session.
DJ.
Oh, yeah, people come in and out.
The nice pot there. Silk looks down at a very... No, you're good, Nate. It's all good, dog. No worries. I feel you. Just giving you the deets, bro. Like the just giving you the 4-1-1. It starts at 4. A lot of times on a Saturday, we'd still be full ring. Patrick, the guy, one of the main guys in the game, it's his birthday. He left early. You know, he was given more action than Cardi B in a strip club 12 years ago. So the game is kind of dissipated. But we'll be back Monday at 4, and that game will probably be full ring for easily 6-7 hours. Heads up, Brett. With a gut shot. Going to continue. And not the flop Silk was looking for. is ahead, but can't be loving it. Realizes Brett could be c-betting.
No discounts.
Nate says, don't really get down to Hamul much anymore. Used to come to Hamul 2 to 3 times a week for the tournaments, especially Sundays, 10 a.m. 80. That's a fire tournament. 80 buy-in 1.5. Just busy these days, Nate, or why haven't you been able to come down as much? I can tell you, I can understand and relate if you're just busier these days. I am juggling multiple projects myself.
550.
Excellent bet here from Brett, who feels that his opponent is not that strong, and he is right. Would be a sick continue from Silk if he continues here with 2 9s, and he does. And this hand is getting juicy as Brett double barreling. And
last Monday.
Sorry, did Silk raise there? Holy cow. That was raising chips. Who's commenting? My name is Nick Grossman, Poker Cosmo. I am the newest member of the project, the voice right now that you're hearing on the YouTubes. Hope you're enjoying the commentary. It's a recent phenomenon, as this will be only my 4th stream. So this is
You get everyone to say, well, we could do 2.
a new thing that we've implemented here at Hamul, and we're hoping everyone's digging the commentary. If you do like it, Nate, Poker Cosmo, liking this video goes a long way for us, fellas. Would appreciate that greatly.
Vinny said he was in. David said he was in. David, you're good?
Or what?
No limit?
No, I'm not. You should just suggest that when right at the beginning of the session, not at the end.
I tried at the beginning.
Never said anything about a no limit bomb pot. First time I hear about it.
You sound lonely. How do you know my personal life? Damn, do you have a camera in my apartment right now? Nate says, to be honest, when I would come down for the tournament, you need someone to join. Oh, I get what you're saying. My bad. Would love for you to join, Poker Cosmo. You're absolutely right. On both fronts. I could use a co-host, and I'm lonely. So shout out to you for 2 great reads. Nate, to be honest, when I would come down for the tournaments, especially since there would be 80-plus players consistently. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Doing my best, Poker Cosmo, to hold it down on my own, my friend. Ah, okay, some of the numbers. Okay, well. That sounds fair to me, Nate. I can dig it. Cosmo, we're looking to add some other hosts to the mix. But for now, dude, it is just me. See a bet and a call on the turn. Silk with 8s full on the bottom. DH. As a full house, or yes, 3's full on the top. So see this hand just being chopped up here, I imagine. Each player's with a full house. These two will split this hand.
You guys want to do a no limit bump up? Oh, okay. Brett doesn't want to. Never mind. I tried, everyone. Brett doesn't want to.
I want to do it in place.
I was excited, man.
Of the crappy bomb pot.
Mike back in the box, giving our boy Dale a little break ski.
What?
$1,000 pot to chop $30.
Yeah. I mean, that's how the bomb pots are. That's why they're so enjoyable and they're fun. I like when they tank really long too, and then it's like a 10-minute pot just to split. That's definitely my favorite.
It's a big decision sometimes, 1,000 to win 30.
I don't know.
Up to 17 likes after a really slow start. Appreciate everyone that did like the video. It may not seem significant, but it does help us out considerably. Shout out to everyone giving their support to Hamul. Whereas the 150 buy-in at Oceans 11 is about 10 minutes from my house, ends up with about 75, 85 with no guarantee. Would rather take. Well, that is totally fair. I'm not going to debate you at all there, as you know what is worth your time and energy. So
Get people to fold monsters, Vinny.
seems valid, Nate, dog.
No, I don't know. He said he had kings there. Right into the muck. No, that's just what Joey had.
It's cold in here tonight. I know.
I'm always cold here.
Yeah, but it's actually cold tonight.
Yeah, this
right?
Why is it so
table's
cold?
always full.
Yeah, David's always freezing in here.
Vinny gonna limp in. Brett going to follow suit.
Change my attire, make it thicker. It's
Yeah,
still
that
cold.
warmer, that one. Yeah.
The other one's so thin. I'm doing it summertime. Wintertime.
Three ways. Nice flop for Brett. Nothing much else going on. Looks like 2 pair 5s and 3s. I think that flop, there's the real flop. 9 counterfeits him right away. You will bet it now. And that should get it done. I guess ace high could get sticky here, but good decision from Vinny. The H looks down at ace 8. Says bump it up. Brett content to play a hand in position here. $49ers 994. Wow, Mac Jones. It's been kind of sick. I played him in DFS one week and he was pretty fire as a cheapie. 3 touchdowns. That Kyle Shanahan can make anyone look pretty good. King 8, nothing coming. Oh, sorry. DH makes a pair of 8. Feels more than comfortable to wager a value bet here. Brett, gonna let him take it down. Small pot going the way of DH, who after a tough first hand has turned it around immediately. Nate Dogg says, a friend of mine has been on this stream several times in this game. That's what's up, Nate Dogg. What's your friend's name, if you don't mind me asking? I'm pretty new to this, so I may not be familiar with them, but I'd be interested to see if I do recognize your amigo. Jack 9 for DH, good for enough for a raise. Brett on a 3-bet here with suited ace 5. Silk with a nice hand tagging along. 3 ways. Zilch for everyone. Brett still with the best hand, gonna bet.
What'd you say?
But I meant to bet 85.
To try to pick it up. Still gonna fold. And imagine DH follows suit.
You meant to bet 85?
Yeah, that got me to fold.
Kevin Myers usually wears a baseball cap, has a big beard. Yes, I'm sure everyone knows who you're talking about. Super Reg in the San Diego area. Certainly a familiar face.
It's the other way around, right? You wanted to bet 90, but he made 85.
Patrick said if it was 90, he would have folded.
Patrick said, yeah, I said two numbers.
That is Big Kev Cosmo. He's missing an E there. It's my yours, but just a little typo.
Oh, I know who it is. Yeah. And then Patrick called him with
8-3. Yeah.
8-3.
Tilk raising it up with 4 deuces spades. Vinny in there with a Jack 10 off. DH. Couple 9s. The Phil Hellmuth, the 2 black 9s. Does he want to squeeze here? Looks like it. DH came ready to play, not S-ing around like this 3-bet and expect this to work versus these hands. Nice play from DH, the new player in on seat number 2. Gonna take it down uncontested without having to see a flop.
So you guys would maybe be able to see my stats.
Well, what if I just say I'm Joey and they give me my stats?
Because you guys don't have an account you're linking the sessions to, right?
I was just setting them to babbo.com. That's my username. That's when I see how many hands I'm playing. 0.7%. That can't be right. 7%. It's got to be an error. He loosened up at the end. That's why.
Yeah, I cannot hit anything whole night.
Baba looks down at 8 and 9 suited.
At 11:15.
Well, what time is it right now? You got any time? You guys, anybody got the time?
You got time?
10:43. I'm guessing.
No,
it's past that. We did a bump pot.
Oh, we're doing no limit bump pot?
3 ways.
11.
He offered it.
Okay.
These guys can make a straight with their hand. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second pair for Brett. Bottom pair for Babo. DH whiffing this flop. Small bet from Brett. Babo with a backdoor flush draw as well. Gonna try to hit a spicy card here on the turn. Heads up, they go. Three doesn't change a thing. Brett going to bet again. Nate Dogs asks, what's the buy-in for the stream? It varies. I would say 1,000 to 15 was about standard when this game started today. Certainly some fluctuation. Brett makes 2 pair on the river. Front door clubs do come in. Don't think that will deter him from wanting to try to get 3 streets of value here. And he does bet. Can't blame him. We are short-handed now. And that certainly does impact your decision-making. So yeah, Nate Dog, it's 1,000 to 1,500 was the ballpark for this game when we started today around 4:15.
Well, I'm blocking some bluffs.
But
not blocking the flow.
hope that kind of answers your question, my friend. Feels like we are winding down here. Just a reminder that we do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So we will be back Monday late afternoon, early evening. Very
good,
cool, Nate.
My 8 was good.
Absolutely. So it's a pretty juicy game, I would say. Definitely not your ho-hum average 2-5. Not anything remotely close at that.
Wait, you folded an 8?
We had a player earlier in the stream whose VPIP was
No, I had it. Yeah. Like maybe I had a pair of
off
9s
the
and a
charts, and it was a blast to watch as that player was playing a different kind of style today. I think it was his birthday and he was creating some outstanding content for us and was happy to mix it up. But watching Patrick earlier
That bad, huh?
was something else, as you just don't see many people playing like that. And it took him a flip to get in the green at the end, but most people attempted to play that style, they would have lost their ass. And Patrick somehow able to just happy that San Diego County Poker Room streams. Absolutely. San Diego is underrated when it comes to poker. It absolutely is. And San Diego absolutely has a unique, separate community than that to the one in LA. Sure, you can clump us together as a whole here in Southern California, just like you could clump all of California and then call it American poker. But absolutely, San Diego has its own community in this gigantic poker ecosystem. And Hamul is absolutely thrilled to be the first poker room in San Diego giving you live coverage, live poker action, and there are discussions to be televising live broadcast final tables for poker tournaments down the line. Nothing official at the moment, but I have been hearing that that is a possibility moving forward. We will always keep you up to date. If you want to give us a follow on Twitter at Hamul Poker, we'll let you know. But that is something that is on the horizon. Big turn card here for Silk. Does give DH a flush draw. No heart on the river. 8 pairs the board. And Silk going to make an overbet. And good check back there from DH on the turn. Not a huge pot to want a semi-bluff. I like the way he played that hand.
Ask him when he's coming to play. We got seats. He said he's hopping in later tonight. Can you hear me talk right now?
Oh, yeah, you can.
San Diego poker community is alive and well, as this is a, like you said, underrated region when it comes to poker. But if you are someone who has experienced, you know we have a nice little poker community down here where a lot of us all know each other in some kind of direct or indirect way, and
because those suck, man.
super happy that we're able to bring you these streams.
What garbage are you calling me with?
And 9 gut shot. Bobo is a huge favorite here with 10 high. But Brett will take it down with the nut low and a bet. As you can just tell, this thing is probably coming to a conclusion here shortly. Ocean's 11 is dying. Hamul and Saquon are on the way up. I will let you be the judge of that. I can certainly testify that Hamul is definitely on the way up. But good to know. Appreciate the insight there, Nate Dogg. Vinny looks down at King 10 of clubs and raises it up.
This doesn't count.
Brett coming along with a couple crabs. Bobo in there with king, queen suited. I think if the night wasn't winding down, Joey might be more inclined to 3-bet that hand, but I can appreciate after booking a win here, willing to just kind of play flops here and not having to feel super inclined to play for unnecessarily bloated pots. And kind of a junky king 7 connects best with that flop, and good bet with the best hand there from DJ. And those are the kind of hands you will be playing short-handed, and he takes that one down. Six-handed and 9-handed is a big difference, let me tell you. Hell, even 9 to 7-handed, but 6 even more pronounced differences.
30. 7 made it 30. Dirty. 8 fold. High fold. 9 fold.
Bobo in there with ace-3. Vinny already let go of that 8-9. What does DH have here? A raising hand. That's definitely the case, as hopefully we'll catch up here. 2 jacks. Imagine Bobo just lets this go, realizing The knight. Oh, okay. A little. Definitely sees DH could be splashy and willing to stick around. Very decent, above decent. Good flop here for the two jacks, as he still has a pair bigger than the high card on the board.
No respect.
And Bobo definitely going to let it go there.
Maybe it's New Year week, though.
Zero clubs on the flop and zero interaction with those pairs. Easy fold from Bobo.
Yep.
Shout out to everyone who showed up and watched. Thank you to everyone that liked and commented. We appreciate you.
Those ace-6 hands.
A7 suited for Bobo.
Ace-6 hands.
Makes it 30.
You like to play him offsuit. Oh, that was last hand, not this hand.
Wife waiting for you? Wife waiting for you? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay.
2 overs.
Couple sailboats for Silk. Going to take it down pre-flop.
I did.
Wait, you have ace-7 offsuit that time? But what are you raising with over there?
Tonight's not night for me.
All right, 7, double straddle, and 8.
Straddle, double straddle. Looks like we're on this hand. Live 20, if I read that right.
Nice try, Vinny.
Two 8s for Brett. Happy to 3-bet the snowman here. Makes it 80. Silk with a good looking queen jack of flops. Gonna hang around to see a flop. Sorry. It's okay. Dog reacting to these dogs barking in the hall. Can you guys get your fucking dogs together, man? It's not the dog's fault. It's the fucking owner's fault. Anyway, back to it. 4 deuce 10. Ronnie, we're good. DJ spikes middle pair. Brett still ahead with the 2 8s. Silk with an air ball. Thank you. Appreciate it. You did an outstanding job of protecting me. Interesting float from Silk. And DJ gonna try to turn a gin card here. Does pick up a gut shot. Be a very interesting lead here from DJ, and it looks like he's going to do exactly that. I love this line from the newest player in Seat 2, picking up a gut shot and taking the lead. The size is a little tiny here. Perhaps trying to see a cheap river with this bet, but would have liked to see slightly bigger size, as it doesn't look like Brett is convinced. We'll see how he reacts to that smallish bet. Looks like he's got a call cut out. And don't see how Silk can continue unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff now, but to just go fishing without a pull feels irresponsible. Heads up to a river, deuce of spade. pairs the board, brings in backdoor spades. And I do think this will go check, check, although Brett more than capable of going for thin value here. Does check. And a very nice pot here for Brett.
I thought if I overcalled you.
Played the pocket eights very well.
Okay.
Definitely floating the flop.
Yeah, that's why I bet way more than normal. I was like, how does anyone fold on this flop?
11, 15. Bump pot. Look, you asked, you got it.
What kind of bump pot, though?
Same to my last hand, too.
You guys want to do a no limit bump pot?
Yeah, no limit bump pot last hit. Okay, if you insist.
No limit bomb pot. They can be anticlimactic, guys.
I am.
Let's hope we can get an exciting one.
That's just gonna be
Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Once again, my name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. We're here for Hold'em Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. We also do Pot Limit Omaha during the days on Friday.
For David, we'll do 2 boards.
2 boards, no limit. Thank you.
2 cards, 2 boards, trying to scoop. Let's hope it can be halfway compelling, as I've seen some of these Hold'em bomb pots be about as interesting as watching an episode of The Real Housewives from Pick Your City.
Well, yeah.
I took 15 for everyone, so nobody's paying time.
Except for Vinny. Vinny said he'd cover time for everyone.
All in or nothing.
All right, Vinny, here we go.
All right, 2 boards, go.
This is the...
They'll probably go
It's
Miami.
gonna be the most exciting game of the night.
Maybe Atlanta. I'm going to go Atlanta. If I'm going to be forced to watch that show, that's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah, that's true.
Check.
3 check, 7 check, 8 check.
I was like, sure, yeah, no, I'm sticking with Atlanta.
Oh, this same thing.
If you know, you know.
Half one, half pot for each.
Shout out to all my beautiful black queens out there.
75 or?
It's no limit, so.
Oh, okay.
You can play 1 or 2 or 0.
9 bet 50.
I forgot. No limit.
All right, let's see if there's anything going on. Wow, these are kind of would have been 10s here for Brett is a good hand. Wow, straight here with 3-4 for Toothless. Okay.
7 and 8.
This could have been worse. And expect Brett and Toothless to play this. I mean, sorry. Is he going to fold? I mean, I guess.
I had 10s. That was pretty good, Barry.
He was in the bottom anyway.
Huh.
Yep.
500.
Yep.
I mean, I guess if you're dead there, you're dead, right? Better straight, nothing on the other board. I get it. I get it. All right, I think that was it.
I don't want to risk it. Either chop or lost all of it.
I'm going to go ahead and assume it was. That concludes our stream for the evening. Back at it on Monday. Very fun stream. Gonna have fun combing through this one later. There's gonna be some hands we're gonna probably include in a compilation video here. Signing off from the lovely Jamul Casino and Luxury Resort, where you can stay after you play. It's Nicky G. We'll see you soon. Have a great night, everyone. Take care.